Good evening, Chelsea fans, Chelsea staffed. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Chelsea, Real Madrid. How are you all? Hopefully you're good. Hopefully you're pumped up. Hopefully you've watched my match preview and felt like giving it some. Come on, Chelsea, tonight. We're getting pumped up for this. Big time. Big time. How you all doing? Lucid, Lee, No Timo, No Party, Chriso, Martin, Woodshedder, Jane, Dara. Who have I missed? Steve Rogers, how you doing? Good to see you here. Chris Cove, good to see you here if you're still here. Len, Dale. Come on. We're up for this today. How are you all doing? Have you got drinks that are ready? I've been teaching the grandkids. One man went to Mo, says Lee. Good for you. Rio's in. Samuel, how are you doing? Thanks for joining. The big news is the team selection. As expected, apart from one change. Christian Pulisic on the bench. Looks as though he might have had a slight niggle. Kai Havertz is in. Thomas Tuchel basically said that he didn't get a good message from Christian Pulisic in training. Does that mean there's a little bit of a knock or a little bit of a pull? Hopefully not, but Kai Havertz is in up front. Martin, good to see you in. Richard, good to see you as well, mate. Guys, you'll note that some of the people have got little green logos next to their names. That's because they're channel members. Channel membership is now open on my channel. Go to my homepage. Click on join for 99p, pence, English pence, not even a pound, for a month. Per month even, for a month. Per month to support the channel. And if you want to be involved in members only QA, then it's £2.99 a month. So, hopefully you're all good. Dano, good to see you in. Mark as well. What do you think our chances are for the final? I still think we're going to win by 2. Real Madrid's team is strong. They've got Ramos back. See, this is the thing with Chelsea playing Kai Havertz for me. Hopefully, it's not on Patreon, no. It's via the web, via the link on my channel homepage on YouTube. Go to Chelsea Staffed on YouTube. Look where it says subscribe. You got a join button. It's not Patreon. Ian's in as well. Martin, back to your point about the chances of the final. I think we're going to win by 2 clear goals. As I said earlier, Kai Havertz is in for Christian Pulisic. Does that mean Kai Havertz plays up for the middle and Werner out wide? I'm hoping that Werner plays for the middle and runs the legs off Sergio Ramos, who's injured, was injured. Let's test him. Let's go at him. Let's run him all over the shop. And hopefully we'll get an injury out of him. But yeah, so Ramos is back next to Militao. It's advertised as a 4-3-3, but there's rumours they're going to play 3 at the back again. And they're going to play Vinicius and Mendy as wing-backs, with Ramos, Militao and Nacho as the 3, with the 3 in midfield as normal: Cruz, Modric, and of course Casemiro, with Hazard up front with Benzema. We have to wait and see. Timothy, good to see you, mate. Clinton as well, good to see you. Seeker, how you doing? How you doing? Woodshedder, I hope he doesn't, because he'll get sent off. Look at last night's game. What was Angel Di Maria doing when they knew they had to chase the game, to lash out and kick out at Fernandinho on the sideline and get himself sent off? You can bet your life this lot tonight are going to appeal for everything. Fouls, free kicks. They're going to be moaning at the referee like merry hell because they won't have it their own way. Chelsea just need to make sure we play our best. We play the way we're playing. Defending as a unit. N'Golo Kante will be massive in this game tonight. And mark my words, with 5 changes you're allowed, the bench can have a big say. And you look at the Chelsea bench, options that we've got coming off of it: Pulisic, Hakim Ziyech, Hudson-Odoi, Tammy, Giroud if needed. You know, we've got options. Mark's in as well. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for joining. Good to see you in. Good to see you all in. Zidane red card. Yeah, for a headbutt. Brian, how you doing? I don't know about the rest of you. I've been counting down the hours all day to this. This is absolutely Massive. Chelsea written off. No point watching the game tonight. Apellicida, how are you? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you in. Brian, he's in the well. Ian Martin's done it straight away. Look at you, Ian Martin. Thank you very much for the super chat. Big up Chelsea staff. Shout to my girls Savannah and Sarah. Hello, Savannah and Sarah. I hope you enjoy the game. And I hope you fall in love with Chelsea even more. Thank you for your support, Ian. Much appreciated. Savannah and Sarah, enjoy the game. No Timo, no party. So Dan Redcard, bring back the memories from the World Cup. Rhetorical. I wanted Captain America to start, but in Tuchel you trust. Yeah, we got to trust Thomas Tuchel, of course. Hopefully he hasn't done anything wrong for now, has he? The only mistake he made was West Brom, but we're not going to talk about that. That's in the past. Ox is an excited Ox and he's in. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Smash that like button. Let's see if we can get to 50 before the game kicks off. Chris Show, no matter what formation they use, we have to play. Ramos is best in the air for corners. He is. He's a massive threat from set pieces. I fancy Rudiger on him. Steve, a huge game. Bookies only have a chance of 15% to win the Champions League. Exactly, Steve. We're always written off, Chelsea. We are the party poopers. Ice Cold's in. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Praying for my OBS. I'm praying for my OBS as well. I've tweaked some settings. I've got it. Hopefully we'll be all right. Seeker, let's get the likes up. Smash it. Let's get cracking. Exactly. Tom's in up the Chelsea. Good to see you, Tom. Get involved in the chat. Let me know how you're feeling. Are you nervous ahead of the game? Are you nervous because of the name Real Madrid, the players on the pitch, or what the game means and how big it is? Because I'd like to remind you all, back to 2012, we were up against it. Second leg against Barcelona. We were 1-0 up after the first leg. We played Barcelona in the second leg away. We found ourselves 2-0 down. John Terry was sent off and we were under the cosh. And look what happened that night. Lucy, I've got 38 likes now. Thank you, people. I much appreciate it always. Steve says, please, 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 let us get to that final. We hope. We hope. Mark says, don't write Chelsea off. We can get the win and get the final and beat City. Did you see the coverage on BT Sport last night? Jolene Lescott was on there and he said they don't want, Man City don't want Chelsea. Having bearing in mind Chelsea beat them in the FA Cup semi-final. We play Man City Saturday, 5:30 kickoff. Here again, live commentary with me, Chelsea Man City. Let's go there and spoil their party. They beat us, they could potentially win the league. Hopefully we're going to spoil it for them. Tesfu, how are you? Good to see you, mate. Waiting for the huge game. Crusoe says, no matter what happens, we did pretty good so far. Impressed how this team has evolved. Fair comment. Tibuzi, I hope that's how you pronounce your name. Good to see you. Good evening, mate. Good to see you, mate. Darren, it was a tough run. We did it then. We can do it again. Clint says, media's wrote us off against Munich. Come on, you Blues. Richard, they're nervous of us. That's a good one. Herminius, look at this. Got my teeth in. Ramos on corners. We should watch out. Exactly. We should. He's a big, big threat. Brian, this is going to be unbelievably tense tonight, but we can definitely do it. Come on, you Blues. Exactly. We've got Tom. Wish James was playing, but I dare question dare I question the boss who's the best in the world? Get that table for 20,000 booked in Istanbul, son. Much respect, Dafty. Ian, Tom, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Lee, yeah, second and third legs against City. Martin, welcome to the squad. Welcome to being a channel member. Thank you for joining. 7 more guys. 7 more likes we need. 1 more. 1 more. Look at me. 5 more. Can't add up. I've had one of them days. Ian, always yourself on commentary, mate. Hopefully. Toby, Werner will silence his haters. We hope so. Seeker, imagine that we're writing us off. Real Madrid can't even get through our defence and Chelsea a load of chances. The pundits are so programmed. Of course they are. It's Real Madrid this, Real Madrid that. It's all the nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Rhetorical. If we beat City again, it's going to make Pep so uneasy about the Champions League final. He might just bottle it on his own. He doesn't like playing Chelsea, Pep Guardiola. He didn't when he was Barcelona manager. He doesn't like playing Chelsea. Mark, 2 finals for Tuchel. What an achievement. Hopefully. Why is he playing Azpi instead of Reece James? I think he's expecting Hazard And Thomas Tuchel always goes for experience. As he did his very first team selection, he's trying to play the most experienced lineup in the defensive area. Think of our midfield. Think of the defensive three. Bags of experience, even including Christensen, Chilwell. That's what he's doing. Chibuza, Chelsea FC all the way. We hope so, mate. We hope so. 3 more likes for me. Martin, thank you for signing up to be a member. Appreciate it. Ian says, Hazard will regret leaving Chelsea tonight. We hope so. And if Chelsea get on that score sheet, Ian, make sure Savannah and Sarah give it some celebrating. I'll be off my chair as normal. So, guys, we are 5 minutes away from kickoff. Phantom, thank you for the super chat. Good to see you. Captain America, it looks as though he is might have a little knock and he's on the bench. Leon Caesar says, is it normal kickoff here in Barbados? 3 p.m. We're all here with the bottles of rum lined up. Go on, Leon. And it'll be a heck of a night. 3 p.m. now in Barbados. If we finish by 5, you're having a party right through. Come on. What do you say, Blue? I say get involved. Get involved. Yeah, Phantom. So, Real Madrid are being led by Sergio Ramos from the bottom of the ground, the Health Club, followed by the Snake, Courtois. FA Cup final, I think, is on BBC and BT, I believe. Woodshed, Sammy Hippio's writing us off. Of course he is. Good to see Forsell is put him in his place. 50 likes before the game kicks off. Thank you, people. Appreciate it. Ian, yeah, we're buzzing. Come on now. Come on. Chelsea, Robchit, what's up with pick quality, or is it my post TV? Hopefully the picture's all right for everybody else. Chelsea's in the tunnel, waiting to come out. Is it BT Sport 2? Yeah. Right, so Ramos, Courtois, Nacho. They got some big guns back. Eden Hazard returns to Stamford Bridge. Just a shame that the fans weren't in. Azpi leads the players out. Big night for certain players. Looking at this experience, we're looking for Thiago Silva to step up. We're looking for N'Golo Kante to dominate that midfield. And most importantly of all, judging by the first game, we got in behind their midfield numerous times. Let's make sure we do it again. And this time, we take our chances. CK, yeah, Azpi on the right, Rudiger and Chilwell on the left, Thiago down the middle with Kante and Jorginho. The defence is impenetrable. It's going to be tested tonight as the players are listening to the anthem. I can't hear it. I haven't got sound on. Richard, yeah, we hit that 50. Mark, thank you for the comment. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Steve says the pictures are fine. Martin's got butterflies. I think we all have a little bit, but let's calm down and let's get involved. Tony Rudiger's Phantom of the Opera. Got himself a mask on, protecting his injury. I don't know what it is, if his eye or his nose. Ian, your channel goes from strength to strength. Well done. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Steve says we've only got 12 players on the pitch because N'Golo Kante counts as 2. He does. Clint, Leon is going to stay for holidays, Barbados and St. Philip. Where are you? Oh, right. So Clint goes to Barbados. The Chelsea team, just to confirm, Mendy in goal, back 3. Christensen on the right, Silva in the middle, Rudiger on the left-hand side. Midfield 4, Chilwell, Jorginho, Kante, Azpi. Up top, Werner, Havertz, Mason Mount. It looks as though Havertz is through the middle. Everyone's on the bench apart from Mateo Kovacic and Anjurin. Everybody else in the squad is on the bench, including Pulisic, Abraham, Giroud, Zuma, Hudson-Odoi, Ziyech. Real Madrid wearing their white with black socks. Chelsea, blue shirt, blue shorts, white socks. The officials are from Italy. Azpi's keeping Ramos waiting, which is great. Now got a bit of an embrace. So they've turned it round. Oh, hold on a minute. What's happening? Okay, so Real Madrid, Courtois in goal, back 4, Mendy on the left, Ramos, Militao in the middle, Nacho on the right. Advertisers a 4 at the back. Modric, Casemiro, Cruz, midfield. Hazard, Benzema, Vinicius in up top. Marcelo, Asensio, Valverde, Isco on the bench. Chelsea have got a much stronger bench than Real Madrid for me, and I think the bench could be key today. 5 changes, don't forget, in game allowed. Clock. People are telling me the clock. I know. Paul A, good to see you here. Gennaro, good to see you here as well. Ghost of Rugby, good to see you. Michael as well. Come on. 2 clear goals. 2-0 or 3-1. A nice early goal for Chelsea would put a cat amongst the pigeons. Well, it probably wouldn't really, because Real Madrid know they've got to score either way. So what's interesting to see is how Real Madrid start the game, what their formation is. Is it 4-3-3 or is it 5 at the back? And then what Chelsea are doing if Kai Havertz is up for the middle, or if Werner is and Havertz is on the other side. So Real Madrid are about to kick off towards the Matthew Harding. Chelsea kicking towards the shed end. It's Benzema and Hazard to kick the game off. Referee's waiting. I'm a minute delayed. Don't forget, I'm watching on the app, so I am delayed. Right, the game's off and running. Real Madrid kick off. Goes to the left back. They play it forward to Kante. Toni Kroos wins the ball. It goes back to Sergio Ramos. What's happened here? I think the ball's gone flat, believe it or not, from kickoff. Yeah, the ball's gone flat. What's going on here? So the ball's put out of play by Real Madrid. Chelsea give it back to him. It's gone back to Courtois, the snake in goal. Rolls it out to Militao. Shut down straight away by Werner. Rolls it out to left-hand side, or the right-hand side, to Vinicius, I think that is. Goes back to Ramos. Shut down by Kai Havertz. Cross to Courtois. Nacho. Up the line. Left-hand side to Mendy. Shut down straight away by Azpi. Goes back to Nacho. Back to Courtois. Chelsea pressing high. Up on the edge of the Real Madrid box. They play it out to Militao on the right-hand side. Into Benzema's feet. Back to Modric. Just inside his own half. Kicks the ball straight out of play. Militao under a bit of pressure. Mikhail, good to see you in, mate. Terry as well. Gora as well. Good to see you. So Real Madrid have had a lot of possession. Chelsea now got it from a throw, and we've gone straight back to Rudiger. It goes back to Mendy. Edge of the right-hand side of our box to Christensen. Strides forward. Little ball inside to Kante. Real Madrid are pressing in our half, but not pushed up. Eden Hazard's playing up front next to Benzema. They're playing 5 at the back, Madrid, with 2 wing-backs. Chilwell's got the ball. Goes back to Rudiger. Halfway inside our half. Plays it back to Silva. Just outside the D of the box. Got time to play a pass forward. He looks for that long ball. Azpi's made a run across the middle of the pitch, and it's cut off by Ramos to Militao. Mason Mount goes over to shut him down. Militao goes down, looking for a foul. Doesn't get it. Chelsea throwing. Taken quickly. Mount to Havertz. Back to Chilwell. Chilwell back to Rudiger on the halfway line. Left to centre. Stops. Assesses his options. Real Madrid have dropped inside their own half. Gives it to Chilwell. Running behind from Werner. In behind Militao. Collects the ball. And he's been called offside. It's unlucky. Good run though. Nice and early. Trying to work out Real Madrid's formation. It looks as though they're playing. They're definitely playing 3 at the back, I think. The Courtois got the ball from the offside, and he plays it back to the right-hand side to Nacho. He's playing the right of... Are they playing a back 4? It might be a back 4 with Militao playing right back. Nacho's next to Sergio Ramos. They're just knocking it backwards, sort of around the edge of their box at the minute. I'll let you know more on their formation when I can confirm it. So, Casemiro collects the ball. Edge of his own box. He's allowed to turn. Plays it forward to Hazard, who's dropped right deep to get the ball. He's shut off by Jorginho. Back to Casemiro. Plays the ball out to the right-hand side to Vinicius. Halfway line. Back to Casemiro. Flicks it out to Militao. Back to Casemiro. Who gives the ball away. Jorginho. Chilwell shut down by Casemiro and by Militao. It looks like Militao's playing right wing back or right back. I'm not really sure. But we get more of an idea as the game moves forward. Chelsea throw. Chilwell inside his own half. Gets it back from Mason Mount. Back to Rudiger. Back to Mendy. Real Madrid have pushed up to the edge of our box. He plays it wide right to Christensen, who takes a touch, then moves forward, shut down by Hazard. And he's got to run up the line for Havertz. He deflects off a Real Madrid player. And then Christensen goes in on Eden Hazard, takes him out. Hazard's down. And then Kante fouls Toni Kroos. It's a Real Madrid free kick. Halfway inside our half, wide left. Right out on the byline. But Eden Hazard's been taken out by Christensen already. Deep inside his own half. He caught him late. And then Toni Kroos knocks the ball past N'Golo Kante, who's tracking back. Yeah, Christensen's caught Hazard right on the halfway line. Hazard's up. Real Madrid free kick. Wide left. Halfway inside our half. Chance to get Ramos up, edge of our box. We need to get this ball away. Ramos is the danger, as we all know. Benzema's lurking back post. Havertz keeping an eye on him. Cross comes in, headed away by Thiago Silva on a penalty spot. Flicked away by Mason Mount. And Werner's looking to get in behind. Real Madrid deflect the ball away towards their own goal. Vinicius has dropped deep to get it inside his own half. Shut down by Mason Mount and Werner. And it goes back to the snake in goal. He rolls it out to Mendy, who just flicks it outside of him to Modric, who's about 10 yards inside his own half, left wing. Plays the ball outside of his boot, looking for the run of Eden Hazard. Thiago Silva comes across in front of him, flicks the ball away. Real Madrid throw him. Good covering by Thiago Silva. Real Madrid throw him right by our corner flag. They've come out attacking-wise, Real Madrid tonight already. They take it short. Mendy's forced backwards and goes all the way back to Ramos on the halfway line. To his right-hand side is Militao. 10 yards inside our box. Wide right is Vinicius up against Chilwell. Flicks it up to Modric. Gets it back, but he hasn't moved forward. Now he's beginning to move forward and he stops. Goes back to Militao. Modric, wide right. Chilwell goes. He goes back to Militao. But over the halfway line, back inside his own half. Back to the snake Courtois, who's on the D, outside of his own box. So Sergio Ramos collects it and plays it wide right to Militao. Militao shut down by Mount. Goes back to Ramos. Plays a big ball wide left. Looking for Nacho, who's shut down by Havertz and goes down looking for a foul. The referee's bought it and it's gone down and the referee's given a free kick. Right on the halfway line, far out wide left. It's just a coming together between Havertz and Nacho. He's caught, to be fair, he has caught the top of his foot. Cal 45, Terry Muddy's birthday. Happy birthday. Nacho's done it. It looks as though Nacho's playing left back, I think. It might be that he's playing left side of the back three with Ramos in the middle and Militao on the right, with Mendy and Vinicius as wing backs. It is a free kick. Havertz does catch him right on the top of the foot. Oh, he's, believe it or not, just so you all know, there wasn't an ambulance called. He's up. He's fine. Real Madrid free kick, just on the halfway line. Taken short to Casemiro from Kroos. Gets it back. Lays it back to Ramos. Ramos shut down by Havertz. Goes back to the snake in goal. Takes a touch. Right-footed. Hesitates. Goes left foot to Militao. Shut down by Mount. Plays the ball up the line to Vinicius. Shut down by Chilwell. All over him. We've won it back. Werner now. Werner driving into the box left-hand side. Goes towards the byline. Ramos just gives him a strong arm away. He beat Ramos for pace easy. Courtois come out and claim the ball, but that was great. That was great from Werner. He fronted up Ramos and just went past him. And Ramos just did a strong arm to try and force him out of the way. In the end, Courtois come out near post. But good Chelsea pressure, winning the ball wide for Militao. And they play the ball forward. Hazard lays it off to Militao. Back to Ramos. Right-hand side of his box. Just outside it, goes square to Casemiro. And he goes one more to Nacho. Flicks it wide left to Toni Kroos. Casemiro back to Kroos, who's out on the far left-hand side. Up the line to Benzema. Tries to flick the ball inside. Azpi wins it. Flicks it out for a Real Madrid throw-in right on the halfway line. Jorginho's all over Hazard at the minute. He's following Hazard about wherever he's going. If he drops deep. Mendy takes a throw-in to Modric. Flicks it up in the air. Easy header for Christensen to win it, and then we flick it forward to nobody. The snake collects it and just gives it to Ramos just outside of his box. Plays it out to the right-hand side to Militao. Halfway inside his own half. Chelsea have got Havertz, Mount and Werner lined up. Just 3/4 of the length of the pitch, just saying, look, you can't go no further forward. They work it across the left-hand side, play it forward to Mendy. He's put under pressure. He plays it square to Ramos. Now, wide right here to Militao. Mount shifts along. Halfway line. He turns inside. He's got Modric to his left and gives it to him. Kroos drops into the centre circle and gives it one more out to his left-hand side to Nacho. Nacho has got Mendy on the byline. Gives it to him. Azpi shuts him down. Comes inside. Gives it to Eden Hazard. Azpi goes to meet him. Hazard lays the ball off to Nacho. Gets it back. Azpi's all over him. Hazard falls backwards to Kroos. Under pressure from two Chelsea players. And he gets away with a lucky deflection. It goes back to Modric, who gives it to Ramos. And now it's Militao, halfway line. Wide right to Vinicius. Comes inside from Chilwell. Lays it off to Casemiro. Real Madrid bossing the game at the minute. Hazard leaves it to Benzema. Hazard, 30 yards from goal. Left-hand side of centre to Benzema. Goes back to Toni Kroos. No way forward. Goes back to Ramos, edge of the D. Inside our half, centre circle. Gives it to Militao. He's forced backwards. Modric, wide left. Mendy's the ball. Azpi goes out. He heads it back to Toni Kroos. Ball inside to Modric. Little triangles Real Madrid doing at the moment. Chelsea are standing in their shape, not getting sucked in at the moment. Real Madrid are playing it 10 yards forward, 10 yards back. Modric, edge of the box, plays it inside to Toni Kroos, who shoots from fully 25 yards. And Mendy sees it all day long and just falls on top of the ball, nice and simple. Real Madrid are playing little triangles. Chelsea just holding their formation. They're not getting sucked away. Chelsea play the ball short as they do from the goal kick. And we've worked it to Christensen, Kante, and he finds Azpi. He's got some space to move up the line. Little ball inside to Kante, to the feet of Werner. He looks to turn Nacho. His touch is too heavy. Nacho goes back to Courtois, who side foots the ball to Casemiro, who collects it. Toni Kroos, halfway inside his own half, plays it to Modric on the bottom of the centre circle and gets it back. Kroos now goes square to Ramos, shut down by Kai Havertz. One more to Militao. Mount goes. Modric has dropped into the back line to collect the ball and then plays it to Toni Kroos, who's next to him, to Casemiro forward, and Chelsea win back possession right on halfway. Jorginho with a good tackle, but Real Madrid get back in with Benzema and win it back off us. And Toni Kroos now finds Nacho. Plays the ball up the line, looking for Benzema. Foot in from Christensen, we want it back. Werner's breaking. Havertz goes outside of him. Werner on the edge. Havertz, right-hand side of the box. The ball's overplayed. He holds it up by the byline, then moves backwards into space. Gives it to Kante. Real Madrid are now back in numbers. Jorginho finds Rudiger halfway inside their half. Dead centre. He's going to shoot from distance. He does. Courtois doesn't see it properly and parries it away. And they just whack it forward. And then Rudiger's won a header. And Chelsea win back possession. Mason Mount towards the edge of the box. Gives it to Chilwell, left-hand side. Holds it up. Vinicius could have done well to shut him down. Mount comes inside. Right corner of the box. Goes round defender to the byline. Cross comes in. Courtois gets one of those big snake legs out and whacks it away for a corner right on the near post. Good Chelsea move. Mason Mount, brilliant. Steps away from the challenge of Casemiro and Militao in the corner of the box. But Rudiger had a shot that was dipping and Courtois was diving and he's got his angles wrong. He's ended up to punch it out. Chelsea throwing. Chilwell's been taken out right on the left-hand side. Taken out by Casemiro, who can't believe it. Chelsea's got themselves a free kick on the left-hand side. Casemiro took Chilwell out off the ball and he's just brought him down. He's doing this. He's doing, oh, no way, referee. What game are you watching, mate? Absolute cretin. Right, Chelsea have got a free kick about 20 yards from goal. It's about 10 yards outside the penalty box on the corner. It's halfway between the byline, left-hand side, the wing, left wing, and the penalty box. Mason Mount's over it with Chilwell. Will it be the left foot outswinger from Chilwell or the right foot inswinger from Mason Mount? Madrid are defending the penalty spot. Chelsea have got Havertz, Rudiger, Silva, Christensen, Azpi in there amongst the Real Madrid players. Ramos has picked up Azpi to mark. Cross comes in from Chilwell towards the back post. Headed away. Good header away. It was Casemiro headed it away. We've collected the loose ball. Jorginho outside the box, the right-hand side. Cross comes in too low. Real Madrid deflect the ball away and they're trying to break. Hazard turns Jorginho and Jorginho's taking him out. To be fair, Real Madrid are going to break and Jorginho was caught. Jorginho has brought him down and got a yellow card. Hazard spun. Jorginho turned away and he would have been away. Deep inside his own half still, Hazard. But Jorginho, professional foul. He's now booked after 13 minutes. He now's got to go easy. Tuchel shaking his head. Real Madrid have taken the free kick short. Play it forward to Hazard. Turns away from Christensen. but there's two other players there, and we won the ball back. And Kante blasts the ball forward and goes after the second ball and shuts them down. It goes back to the snake in goal. Werner's after him. He plays it wide left to Nacho. Kante goes, plays the ball up the line. Chelsea get it away. Real Madrid have had all sorts of possession. They're moving forward to the final third, but going nowhere. And with their throwing, they've gone all the way back to the snake in goal, Courtois. He rolls it to the right of the penalty spot to Ramos, who gives it to Militao. Ramos, right corner of his box, shut down by Werner, gives it to the snake on the penalty spot. And he plays it forward to Casemiro. He's got time to turn, but he doesn't. He plays it wide left to Toni Kroos, who's dropped into that hole and gives it to Hazard. And Jorginho's won it off of him. Inside their half, Werner, wide left to Chilwell, halfway inside their half. Mason Mount's outside of him. Gives it to him. Corner of the box, Mount comes inside, holds the ball up under pressure, then gives it away. But Chilwell goes in with Vinicius. He's going to fall over. He doesn't. Chelsea have won it back off Vinicius. Well done, Chilwell. Jorginho gives the ball square to Havertz, halfway inside their half. Strides forward 10 yards and goes wide right to Azpi. Real Madrid, everyone behind the ball apart from Benzema. Jorginho. Chelsea just holding on to possession. Nice and simple. Good ball to wide left to Rudiger. He's got 10 yards of space and he strides into it. Wide left is Chilwell. Loads of space. Doesn't play the crossing. Gives it to Werner. Left corner of the box. Takes on the defender. Shoots. Crosses it into the box and they get it away just about. But someone's offside or someone's been fouled. Is it a foul against... So Chilwell gives the ball inside to Werner, who's right corner of the box, or left-hand side of the box, left corner. He takes one touch towards the byline, puts the ball in the box. And what's happened here? Havertz and Nacho. Nacho's cleared the ball and Havertz has caught him after it. The referee's given a free kick again. Deary me. But Mason Mount has already got in behind their defence. Left-hand side. And the snake. Werner was there for a tap-in. Real Madrid have taken the free kick quickly. Ramos has got the ball from the snake and then plays it wide left to Nacho. Halfway inside his own half. Moves forward. Plays the ball up the line to Mendy. Azpi's all over him. Goes back to Nacho. Back to Courtois. Ramos, right-hand side of the D, outside of his box. Strides forward 10 yards. Werner goes near him, so he plays it to the right-hand side to Militao. Right in front of Tuchel. Inside to Modric. Flicks the ball outside of his boot to Toni Kroos. Over halfway. Wide left. He's got Mendy outside of him. Hazard's inside asking for the ball. Mendy plays it square to Modric, who's 25 yards out, dead centre. Modric shoots straight down the throat of Edouard Mendy. Nice and simple. I don't think Jorginho's out the final. With that booking, I don't think he is. It didn't come up on the graphic. Unless I didn't see the graphic properly. Chelsea have played the possession to the right-hand side. And we play a ball over the top looking for the runner Havertz. Casemiro comes in and helps out Nacho and mops the ball up. But gives it straight to Jorginho. Gives it to Kante. Mason Mount now. Wide left. Outside Chilwell. Edge of the box. Cross comes into Werner. Werner scores! Werner scores! Werner scores and he's offside. Deary me. Great move. We won back possession. Mason Mount finds Chilwell, who makes the run and Vinicius just leaves him. Werner, he's 1 yard off. When the ball's played, he's offside. But a great finish. First time, right foot. Deary me. Deary me. Great ball from Ben Chilwell. Left corner of the box. First time. Grass cutter across to literally between goalkeeper and defenders. And Werner walks onto it and scores. But he's 1 yard offside. Real Madrid are playing the ball across their box here dangerously as we shut them down. They found Nacho. Wide left Nacho. The goal was disallowed for offside, but unlucky. Unlucky. But Werner was in. Chelsea are causing problems to Real Madrid's back four. Back three, whatever you want to call it. Zinedine's up. His body worn was half undone. He's getting himself worked up. But they take the throw in short. Mendy. Tackled by Werner. Forced him backwards. Mendy launches one to Courtois. Sorry, the snake. Edge of his own 6 yard box. Rolls it out to Militao. 1-2 with Modric. He's away, but Mason Mount's after him. Holds him off. Vinicius, halfway inside our half. Plays the ball for the run of Militao. He didn't make the run. Hazard chased it down. Silva's across. Plays it to Chilwell. Inside to Jorginho. Finds Kante, who tries to play a first-time ball to Azpi on the edge of our box, and he's missed it, and it's gone out for a throw-in for Real Madrid, and they've gone backwards to Toni Kroos, and he goes all the way back to Courtois from halfway inside our half. What is he doing there? Smash that like button for me. Timo Werner goal, disallowed. It was a yard offside. Real Madrid with possession. Ramos plays it wide left to Nacho. Into the feet of Mendy. Loose touch back to Nacho, and Werner shuts him down. He goes back to the snake Courtois. Sergio Ramos collects it. Goes wide left to Nacho. Ball over the top, looking for the run of Mendy. Silva's there, comes across, heads the ball out of play. Real Madrid throwing halfway inside our half, wide left. Our right back position, and Mendy goes short to Benzema. Gets it back, but then Mendy mucks up his control. Chelsea throwing. Real Madrid are trying to box us in. Straight away, Modric, Toni Kroos moved in to try and shut the space down. We're going to have space in midfield here. We play it up the line to Havertz, who doesn't flick it on, but we do win the second ball. Then Real Madrid clear it. Kroos brings it down halfway. Finds Nacho, who finds Mendy. Crowd of players. Gives it to Ramos. Militao comes up towards halfway, right-hand side of his own half. Gives it to Vinicius, and Modric moves to make a 1-2. But Vinicius doesn't move forward. He comes back inside, then shut down. Goes back to Ramos. Toni Kroos, left-hand side of the centre circle. Inside his own half. Plays it out 10 yards in front of him to Nacho. He strides forward. Lays it off to Mendy. Square to Toni Kroos. Dead centre. Gives the ball straight to Ben Chilwell. But a very bad touch from Chilwell. Militao finds Modric, who's looking for Vinicius. Rudiger comes flying across and clears the ball away. And he's having a pop at the loose pass that was done by Chilwell. Or he's telling Chilwell, get hold of that ball. Don't give any balls away. Real Madrid throw him. Level with the edge of our box. Vinicius is moaning at referee about something. Militao takes it up the line to Vinicius. Chilwell's with him. Vinicius tries to take him on. Blocked by Chilwell. Forward to Hazard. Goes down under a challenge of Rudiger, and Hazard stays down. Madrid still got possession. Modric. Cross comes into the box. Straight to Thiago Silva, who boots the ball away. So Jorginho's put one on Hazard already. Christensen's put one on Hazard already. Tony Rudiger has put one on Hazard already. What's going on here? Real Madrid throw him. About 25 yards from goal. Militao gives it to Hazard, gets it back, plays it forward and loses it. Chelsea get it away. As far as halfway. Toni Kroos. Inside to Casemiro. Right of centre. Plays it into the feet of Modric, who's got space to turn. Wide right is Vinicius. Flicks the ball into the run of Eden Hazard. Right hand side of our box. Rudiger stands him up. Flicks it back out to Vinicius. Comes inside and shoots, or plays the ball to the far post. Azpi comes back to block off Benzema, who goes down, but he doesn't. Benzema doesn't sort of appeal for a penalty. He just knows it's a little bit of a shoulder, just to hold him off. Goes out of play. Chelsea goal kick. Smash that like button for me, people. Let's get to 100 as soon as possible. Your support is appreciated. Chelsea take the goal kick short to Silva. Plays it wide right to Christensen. Benzema went to press. Nobody else followed him. So Chelsea are able to move the ball out. We play the ball forward, looking for the run of Werner, but it plays the wrong pass. Ramos mops up, and Militao does back to Courtois. Launches it over halfway. Christensen lets it bounce. Nobody from Real Madrid is chasing the ball down. Christensen now plays it wide left to Rudiger, who strides forward at pace over halfway as he does. Outside is Chilwell, halfway inside their half. Werner's asking for a ball up the line, but it was covered off. So Chilwell's forced inside and loses possession. And he does a pop at Werner saying, you made the wrong run. Madrid's got the ball with Casemiro. He lays the ball back to Militao, back to Sergio Ramos, just outside the D of his own box. Wide left to Nacho. Ramos plays it square to Militao, just outside the right corner of his own penalty box. He's got time to just take a touch and assess his options. Chelsea are pushed up high but not pressing. Mount now goes to press him, so he goes back to Ramos. Pressed by Havertz. Ramos inside to Casemiro, who goes back to the snake. Courtois, wide left. Nacho, first time ball, looking for Hazard or Mendy. Great challenge from Christensen, but the referee's given a free kick. It wasn't. Real Madrid got a free kick on the halfway line, and Cruz takes it quick to Benzema and goes straight back to Casemiro, to Modric. Up to halfway to Benzema. Wide right, Vinicius. Chilwell goes. Comes inside, holds him up. Does well to win back possession. Jorginho wins it and plays well over the top, looking for the run of Werner. Casemiro's covered him off. He got in behind the back three there. Casemiro was alive to it. Real Madrid, mop up. Mendy, shut down with Chelsea's high press. Ramos, edge of the D. Wide right to Militao. Real Madrid's possession slow. Go back to Courtois. Chelsea, again, pushed up. 3/4 of the pitch, but not pressing. They're saying you can move 10 yards, but that's it. That's what Ramos does to Modric, to Casemiro. Plays a long ball wide right over the top. Looking for the run of Vinicius, who's collected it by the byline. Chilwell's with him. Back to Hazard. Looking to take on Rudiger. Plays the ball inside to Modric. Looks for a give and go. Hazard's claiming he was pulled back by Rudiger. He wasn't. Rudiger's telling him to be quiet. Modric now. Nacho. Toni Kroos comes inside on his right foot. Modric, 25 yards out. Shut down by Werner now. Wide right to Militao. Into Modric, 20 yards from goal. Inside to Casemiro. Plays the ball, looking for the feet of Toni Kroos. Benzema collects it, and Benzema plays the ball just wide. It wasn't. It was a great save from Mendy. Real Madrid have had possession, and Benzema's lurking on the edge of the box. They play the ball into his feet. He takes one touch to move away. He curls it around Thiago Silva, going into the far post. Mendy, great stretch, tips the ball away. Fantastic save from Mendy to deny Benzema. Real Madrid, corner, Toni Kroos. Left back position for us, their right wing. Cross comes in, penalty spot, get it away. We do. Rudiger, big header. And Christensen's got time to collect the ball and move out of the box, and he does. He's got Werner just in front of him. He holds it up and just waits for the right ball. Gives it to Azpi. Real Madrid are getting back in numbers. Chelsea nice and calmly. Jorginho to Rudiger. Left to centre. Plays the ball left-hand side to Chilwell. Havertz runs away from him, so Chilwell goes back to Rudiger. Thiago Silva, bottom of the centre circle. Inside our half. Under no pressure. Wide right to Christensen. Christensen's got Azpi on the byline. Stops and comes back inside to Thiago Silva. Attempts on target. Chelsea 1 of 1. Real Madrid 3 of 3. 2 comfortable saves from Mendy and 1 push round the post at full stretch. Brilliant save. Mendy, when he saved it, was up, giving the defenders some grief about shutting a shot down. Chelsea still have possession. Kante from Christensen. Collects it, flicks it inside. He's got Werner. He's got Havertz to his right. Havertz, one-on-one with Courtois. And he's at the crossbar. Bounces down. Timo Werner scores. And the goal's given. Come on! Come on! Get in there! Come on! 1-0. Come on! Brilliant play from Chelsea. Brilliant play from Chelsea. Fantastic move. N'Golo Kante, absolutely outstanding once again. Chelsea wing-back possession. Let me see the replay. Christensen into Kante, and he turns, he takes a touch, and he spins inside the midfield. He gets a 1-2 with Timo Werner as the defenders go towards him. Then Kante plays it to his left to Kai Havertz, who's unmarked. Nacho comes across. Havertz, level with the penalty spot on the left-hand side, flicks the ball over Courtois, comes off the crossbar and just bounces up in the air. No one follows up. Timo Werner walks up, unmarked, heads the ball home, literally from 3 yards. Can't miss it. Werner scored. Chelsea won. Real Madrid 0. 2-1 on aggregate. For all their possession, Real Madrid have done absolutely nothing, apart from that last shot, by the way. But Timo Werner has scored. Massive goal for his confidence. This, however, people, changes nothing. Real Madrid knew they've got to score. If they score and it finishes 1-0, it goes extra time. They knew they had to score. But this is massive because they've now got to come out. So Real Madrid have got possession. Toni Kroos, wide right to Militao. Militao plays it to Vinicius on the byline. Chilwell shuts him down. Back to Militao. Mason Mount's all over him. Militao goes back to Sergio Ramos. Deep inside his own half. And he plays a big ball wide left to Nacho. Kante goes outside of him. Plays it up to Modric, gets it back, gives it to Benzema, who's dropped deep to get it. Wide left is Mendy. Halfway inside our half, Mendy. Back to Luka Modric. Kante goes back on the halfway line to Nacho. Sergio Ramos, bottom of the centre circle, wide right to Militao. Up the line, and Chilwell stepped in and won it, and good challenge from Militao. Brilliant play from Chelsea. N'Golo Kante is right-hand side, like he's literally out by the byline, about 10 yards inside. Christensen plays the ball up to him, and first time he flicks it inside around the defender, and he's away. And he gets a 1-2 with Werner, and he's gone, Kante. Havertz pulls away to the left. He gives it to him. And Havertz, as the keeper comes out, the snake comes out, flicks it over him, hits the crossbar, and Werner's unmarked, following up to head it home. Real Madrid have won back possession from Chelsea. Modric, halfway inside our half. Chelsea back in numbers. Vinicius gets past Chilwell. Looks for a ball into Modric, but Jorginho's cut it off. Gives it to Rudiger. Turns away from Vinicius and gives it to Chilwell. Plays the ball up the line to Werner, who's confident now. Werner tries to find Mount, but they win it back. Toni Kroos into the feet of Eden Hazard. Wide left to Mendy. Mendy back to Toni Kroos. Top of the centre circle, our half. Looking for an option. Goes left-hand side to Hazard. Azpi comes out, holds him up. Hazard finds Mendy. Back to Hazard. Plays it to Mendy, but Christensen's covered his run and does well to win it. Well done, Christensen. Jorginho's got time to collect the ball under no pressure. Back to Thiago Silva, who plays it up to Azpi, who lays it off to Kante, but it's overplayed. Real Madrid have got themselves a bonus throw in here. They go back to Toni Kroos, but Chelsea doing well to press. Casemiro goes back to Nacho. Inside, Sergio Ramos, bottom of the centre circle. Chelsea in their defensive shape inside our half. Militao. Back to Ramos, who drops off to give him an option. Shut down by Havertz and plays it wide left to Nacho. Chelsea working across. Nacho to Mendy. Shut down. Forced backwards. Inside to Casemiro. 1-2 and Mendy comes over halfway. Kante's there with him. So is Christensen. Mendy goes down, claiming he's been fouled. He hasn't. Long ball forward from Chelsea. And Kai Havertz loses out a header to Ramos, and Real Madrid come away with it. Hazard. Modric, centre circle. Back to Hazard. Mason Mount goes in. Kante goes in. And Rudiger goes in even. And Chelsea have won back possession. Werner, left-hand side. Edge of the box. Inside is Rudiger, but he's overplayed it. Rudiger was walking onto it, and Real Madrid are going to break now. Rudiger's up the pitch, stuck. Kante stepped in. So is Jorginho. Modric, right-hand side of our box. Of our half even, to Militao, to Vinicius. He slows it down, goes to Toni Kroos. Wide left is Mendy. Back to Kroos, 25 yards out. First time to Hazard, who holds off Christensen, but forces him backwards. Casemiro shut down by Mason Mount, and Chelsea have forced them back to the halfway line. Militao now. Halfway inside our half. Cross comes in towards the back post. Benzema's run is covered off by both Christensen and Thiago Silva. And it's a Chelsea throw-in right by the corner flag. This is brilliant from Chelsea. Havertz was unlucky with a little flick. But Real Madrid literally stopped. As Havertz flicks the ball over Courtois, the whole of their defence stopped. Timo Werner followed in. Unmarked header. Brilliant goal. Not offside. Werner. Great goal from Werner. Come on, Turbo Timo. 1-0 Chelsea. Come on. Playing well. Real Madrid with plenty of possession. Well, we've got a throw in, which they head away. We then head it back forwards. They head it back into Modric. And it's a Chelsea free kick. Who's been taken out? Havertz has been taken out by somebody. The referee's given a free kick. Casemiro, who's a dirty cretin. Dirty git he is. Casemiro once again claiming nothing's happened. He's elbowed him in the back of the head. Chelsea take the free kick forward. Chilwell holds it up. Gives it to Rudiger halfway line. Mount drops deep. Real Madrid have dropped off. They're not pressing. Mount's got time to play a pass to Chilwell and gets it back. No pressure. Mount goes back to Rudiger, who's under pressure from Benzema, who's asking his teammates to follow him and help him press. Tuchel is giving his team instruction from the sideline. Silva goes back to Mendy, who's allowed time to roll it out to Christensen, right-hand side of the box. Inside is Thiago Silva, who's allowed to just take a touch or three. Real Madrid are not pressing. They're pushed up but not pressing. Christensen, a long ball up the line. looking for the runs of Werner and Havertz together. Ramos comes across, heavy touch, and then he's fouled by Kai Havertz as Kante wins the second ball. Ramos is claiming that it was definite free kick. To be fair, I'll tell you what, Kai Havertz is bullying him. He's giving him a few nudges, Kai Havertz. He's taller than Ramos Havertz, and he's giving him some bumps. And Ramos knows he's in the game. Right, Real Madrid take a free kick short quickly. Wide left to Nacho. Strides forward, but then lays it off to Mendy. Modric collects it, top of the centre circle, and plays the ball wide right to Vinicius. 20 yards from goal, wide right. Chilwell goes to meet him. Comes inside. Then forced to play it to the edge of the box to Modric. Toni Kroos even. Wide left is Nacho. Chelsea in a defensive shape. Mendy's next to him, gives it to him. Shut down by Azpi. Mendy to Casemiro. Nacho to Toni Kroos. Shut down by Mount. Goes wide left. Nacho, they're not going anywhere at the moment. Modric turns away. Cross comes into the box to Benzema, who's unmarked. What a header from Benzema. In behind Rudiger. And guess who's there again? Edouard Mendy with another save. Benzema got in behind Rudiger, heads it from 8 yards out, straight down the throat of Mendy, and he pushes it over the bar. Edouard Mendy has made 2 world-class saves in this game. Benzema's in again. I said they were going nowhere. Modric found 2 yards of space, left-hand side, flicks across in, and Benzema's obviously given a bit of a shove to Rudiger first to get that little yard of space. Headed goalwards. Great save from Mendy. The corner's taken short, backwards. Modric has got the ball. Wide right to Vinicius, outside of our box. Azpi's gone down. There's argy-bargy going on here. What's happening? There's not Rudiger. Don't get involved, Rudiger. Sergio Ramos is having a go at someone. As the ball's played wide right to Vinicius, Azpilicueta went down off the ball in the box. Let's have a look here. So Sergio Ramos, so Azpi's doing that thing where he leans up against the attacker to try and keep his body weight, like to stop him from making a run. And Ramos gets the ump and just shoves him. Don't know if he hits him or shoves him. He's gone down. Referee sees it. He gets a yellow card. Chelsea free kick inside, just inside our penalty box. Azpi was appealing for calm. Edouard Mendy to take it. Free kicks just in front of the penalty spot. Mendy, 2 massive saves. Chelsea with a goal from Timo Werner. Mendy's going to launch one. He does to the right-hand side. Azpi collects it. Does well to control it. Gives it to Christensen, to Jorginho. Under pressure, Christensen up the line. Launches one. Ramos comes across and clears it out for a Chelsea throw on the halfway line. Chelsea can get in between, can get beyond Real Madrid here. There's so much space in between their midfield again. They're going to be pushing men forward all the time, Madrid. They're just leaving Casemiro to sit in with their defenders. And Chelsea can have luck here. But one ball into Kante, who turned away, and it was a difference. Chelsea throwing again. Real Madrid press, done well. We play the ball off of Toni Kroos. Goes off for Chelsea throwing. 5 yards inside our half. Right back position. Azpi to take it. Throws it inside, looking for Havertz. Ball goes over his head. Werner comes out with Casemiro and they both go down. Referee says play on. Kante plays the ball up to Chilwell, but someone's given a free kick. Referee's pulled it back. Werner and Casemiro went up against each other. Just run into each other. Just by accident. Casemiro went down. Casemiro's arm was here, but it was no high punch or nothing. Referee's given a foul against Werner. Real Madrid take it short quickly to Modric, who's shut down by Azpi. Forced him back on halfway. Wide left. Casemiro. Back to Modric. Azpi's there with him again. Casemiro, he's got Kante all over him. Plays it forward to Hazard. Christensen goes in and wins a challenge. Is it Hazard or was it... Christensen's now booked. It's Mendy he's fouled. Right on... I said in the last stream... Right out on the byline, on the halfway line, don't dive in. Just stand up. Make him play the ball around you. But he dives in, he's got booked. Jorginho's booked. Christensen's booked. Stupid challenge. Real Madrid free kick on the halfway line. Take it quickly, but we've broken it down and Werner's breaking over halfway. Mason Mount's out to his left. Havertz to his right. Chilwell comes to join it. 20 yards from goal, takes a touch. Inside to Werner, who tries to play a first-time ball into Mount. They cut it off, and Casemiro comes away with the ball. And he plays the ball forward, looking for the run of Vinicius, nowhere near him, and goes all the way through to Mendy. And Vinicius does this. Thanks for the thought. What's Brazilian for that was such a crap ball. Anyway, we've got the ball with Mendy. Rolls it out to Thiago Silva, who gives it to Jorginho and plays it wide right to Christensen, as we do. Kante's got some space in midfield. Picks it up and gives it to Azpi, who flicks it out wide right to Havertz now. Up against Nacho, stops, halfway inside their half right wing. Back to Azpi, to Kai Havertz. Kante, Chelsea slowing it down. Real Madrid walking. Everyone behind the ball, inside their own half. Now we've worked it out to Rudiger, wide left to Chilwell, halfway inside their half. Rudiger, again. Back to Thiago Silva, bottom of the centre circle, under no pressure. Plays the ball out to Christensen, right of centre. Jorginho centre circle collects it. Rudiger's to his left, gives it to him. Mount drops to get the ball and Casemiro goes to shut him down. Militao, sorry. Gives it to Chilwell, comes inside, fouled by Vinicius. Referee's given a free kick. Vinicius is claiming he hasn't touched him. He has. It's a free kick to Chelsea. 5 minutes before half time. Free kick is about halfway inside their half. Wide left, and we go back to Rudiger. Thiago Silva, centre circle. Plays the first time ball into the run of Havertz in the channel. Lays it off to Kante. Jorginho, top of the centre circle. Outside, wide left is Chilwell. Finds him. Takes the chest. Gets to the byline. Holds the ball up against Vinicius. Plays it off of him. Chelsea corner. Oh, the referee's given a goal kick. It's ridiculous. It's a Chelsea corner. Referee's given a goal kick to the snake to take it in goal for Madrid. We played the goal kick short to Mendy. Inside Casemiro. Azpi's all over him. Forced back to Nacho. Shut down. Back to the snake. Wide right to Militao. He's got acres. Just comes forward outside of his own box, Militao. Plays a long ball forward over the top. Looking for the run of Vinicius and plays it straight out of play. Vinicius, once again, can't get anywhere near it, but he acknowledges the fact that they've played a pass over his head and he can't get anywhere near it whatsoever. Tuchel's doing something. He's talking to his assistants. He's quite vocal. Well, I'm now seeing Eden Hazard for some reason. Right, Chilwell to take the throw in. Halfway inside our half. Goes up the line looking for Werner. Does flick it on. And then Ramos heads it away and Mount steps inside, but he's shut down. They play it square to Toni Kroos, who gives it to Mendy and Azpi's all over him. And Mendy now plays the ball wide right to Militao, right in front of Zidane. Mount comes across to challenge him and force him backwards. And then Chelsea nick it and win it on halfway, and we're breaking again. Kante, Werner lets it go. Mason Mount wide left. Left-hand side of the box towards the byline. Comes inside. Mason Mount shoots, deflected. Werner spins. Can only get the semi-connection to the ball, and it just floats up in the air, and the snake's got time to catch it. But Chelsea are winning back possession from Real Madrid in good areas, and we're breaking up against them, and they're panicking, Madrid. We're in all day long. All day long. But they've had 2 good chances from Benzema, denied by Edouard Mendy. They've now worked possession to Vinicius. 10 yards inside our half. Goes inside to Modric. Centre circle. Finds Toni Kroos. Left to centre. 20 yards out. Chelsea bank of defensive line is in front of him. So goes to Mendy. Gives it back to him. Toni Kroos. Nacho steps forward. 1-2 with Hazard. Azpi's read it. Back to Mendy. Launches it away. Up towards halfway. Casemiro wins it under no pressure. Havertz works across in front of Mendy to collect it, but he can't keep the ball in play. It's a Real Madrid throw-in, 5 yards inside our half, our left-hand side. Mendy to take it. He's actually gone back inside his own half for some reason, and he takes it short to Nacho, gets it back under pressure. Werner does well to shut him down. Should be a Chelsea throw. They've given a Real Madrid throw. Mendy's moaning because somebody touched him, because apparently in Spain it's a non-contact sport. And they take the throw in short to Modric, who's under pressure straight away. And Modric is working his way back towards the snake in goal. Turns back to where he came and plays the ball wide left to Nacho. Inside to Casemiro. Gets it back. Finds Toni Kroos. Halfway inside his own half. Plays a pass wide right to Vinicius, who collects it 10 yards inside ours. Strides forward inside. Comes inside. Kante comes across. Wins the challenge. Chelsea win it back. Rudiger, Mount, gives it back to Mount. Mount goes, shut down by Militao, who's won the ball, high inside our half. Then Rudiger challenges Militao, who goes down like he's been shot by a sniper. It's actually Vinicius again who's gone down. Deary me. Real Madrid free kick. A minute of the first half remaining, plus injury time. Kroos plays a long ball wide left, and Benzema's dropped 10 yards inside his own half to collect it deep. Wide left is Mendy. Shut down by Azpi. Ball inside, gives it straight to Jorginho. Havertz makes a run to the right and collects it. 10 yards inside their half. Wide right. It's Havertz and Werner against 3 defenders. Chelsea got players coming forward, but Havertz with a bad touch. He does a step over to beat Sergio Ramos, and his touch is too heavy. He takes it towards the byline, inside the box right-hand side, but the touch allows Ramos to step in. Chelsea had numbers joining on the far post, and he got it away. It's a Chelsea corner, but well done, Kai Havertz, anyway, for holding the ball up. Come on. Chelsea corner, which Mason Mount is taking his time to take. And the referee blows up and says, that's it, corner. No corner, it's half-time. Chelsea 1, Real Madrid 0, 2-1 on aggregate at half-time. Edouard Mendy, it has to be said, has made 2 outstanding saves from Karim Benzema. First one, ball played into Benzema on the edge of our box, back to goal. He takes one touch to his left-hand side, spins and curls one around Thiago Silva to the far post, and Mendy gets a big arm and he tips it around the post. A fantastic save. Chelsea then break. We play a ball to Christensen, who's allowed to stride forward. He's about 10 yards inside our half on the right-hand side of centre. Plays the ball into the feet of N'Golo Kante, who's on the right-hand side of midfield. And Kante's got 2 Real Madrid players near him. Kante's aware of it. As the ball comes to him with his back to goal, Kante takes a touch with his left foot to his left hand, wide to his right hand side, and he spins. And by doing so, the 2 Real Madrid midfielders are out the game. Kante's heading in towards the middle of the pitch, and Werner, where he flicks the ball inside, Werner spots him. Werner moves into position and flicks the ball out to Kante, who makes a run outside of him and continues his run. And Kante's dead centre going forward towards the edge of their box. He gets to about 25 yards from goal. Kai Havertz is wide left of him, and Timo Werner has moved up to the right-hand side of him. He plays the ball into the feet of Kai Havertz, who takes a touch, similar to the same position as he did when he scored against Fulham. He takes a touch. The snake comes out, and he flicks it over him, and it's dipping, but it hits the crossbar. But it's almost as if it hits the crossbar, sort of smack bang on top centre, but just slightly off. So when it bounces up and away from the goal, like out towards the pitch again. And Timo Werner, who spotted Havertz, who's made his run inside on the right-hand side of the box, is free to just literally walk up to the 6-yard box, watching the ball in the air. It comes down, he jumps, and he heads it in from about a yard, 2 yards. And Real Madrid defenders realise it and react too late. And Werner's got no pressure, heads into an empty net. 1-0 Chelsea. And then 10 minutes from that moment, Real Madrid look like they're going nowhere, left-hand side. Crowded players. They give the ball to Modric, who takes one touch about 18 yards out wide left. He looks up and sees Benzema, and he flicks the ball into the box. And Benzema's got him beyond Rudiger, onside. And Benzema, who's just about 5 yards inside our box, heads it towards goal. And Edouard Mendy just stops, waits for it. The ball comes in on goal, and he flicks it over the bar, acrobatically, Mendy, to deny Benzema twice. Chelsea are in all day long behind their midfield. 1-0, goal from Timo Werner. I've got planes going over. Come on. Oh, my word. Deary me. We've got another 45 minutes of this. Thank you, everyone, for joining the stream. If you've never seen this stream before, if you've never seen the channel before, have a look around. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. But if not, do me one favour. Smash the like button on this commentary. If you're enjoying the commentary and you've never seen it before, make sure you come back. I'm back again. Man City on Saturday. Make sure you join him. Phantom, great shout. Let's get these 2 yellow cards off the pitch. And that's Jorginho and Andreas Christensen, who does my head in, Christensen. He hasn't got to go and do that. but he does. I don't understand why he does it. When you're playing football as a kid, you're always told if the ball's well away from goal, wide right, out on the byline, just literally stand up. Don't dive in and make a challenge. Stand up and make them play the ball around you. Cy Bullet, how you doing? Thank you very much. Guys, if you joined the chat and I haven't seen you and called your name out, I do apologise. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm doing commentary. So hopefully I have noticed all of you. Thank you for the Super Chat, Phantom. As usual, if anybody wants to do Super Chats or want to become a member of the channel, then make sure you go to my YouTube channel homepage where you got the subscribe button, hit the join button. You can be a member of this channel for 99p a month just to show your support. If not, if you want to be involved in a members Q&A just to see how many people we get, a live Q&A for members like this where we talk Chelsea, talk everything Chelsea and answer your questions and you guys can have your say. It's $2.99 for a month, just £2.99 a month. It helps support the channel. Jesus Christ. Thank you guys for joining and smashing the like button. How many have I got so far? I haven't seen. 135. Let's see if we can get up to 150 by the second half kicking off. I need to make sure I get myself a refreshment. Hold on. Hold fire. Fridge break. In case anybody's keeping tabs, taking score, I've got a recommendation for you all. Sainsbury's. Their own American-style IPA, 5%, 400ml cans. Outstanding. Really, really nice. So we're back on the IPAs. Come on. A stream wouldn't be a stream without an IPA. Deary, deary me. So, guys, hello. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. Leon says, those fans going over are fans heading to Barbados. The rum's on Leon tonight. Party, party. Come on, Blue. Any other Chelsea fans in Barbados, get in touch with Leon. He'll be having a party from around 5 p.m. local time if it stays this way. I'm just seeing the goal again. So Christensen steps 10 yards inside their half, wide right, and he plays it into Kante, and Kante just turns away. And Timo Werner follows in. Let's have a look. So Nacho goes to Kante, and Casemiro goes as well. Kante collects the ball back to goal, about halfway inside their half, takes one touch inside, then flicks it around Casemiro to Werner, who gives it back to him, and Conte's there free to move into middle of the pitch. Gives it to Kai Havertz. And I'll tell you what's happened to Havertz there. He's taken a touch, and as he's flicked it over the goalkeeper, the ball's just raised up from the pitch. It's not true. It's not just rolling true. And I think that's where he flicks it up. It goes over onto the crossbar. So I'm just looking here. Now, I've got the BT Sport coverage on. I can't see what they're saying. But all I can see is Joe Cole smiling, happy. I can see Rio Ferdinand and Michael Owen, miserable. Gary Lineker, miserable. Because it's Real Madrid. Real Madrid this, Real Madrid that. They deserve because they're Real Madrid. I'm sorry, but I don't care who you are. You've got to turn up and win a game of football against 11 players. But the two chances for Benzema were great, I have to say. Chelsea do need a second goal in this game. Let's just say that. And we've got options to change. But I tell you this, Mendy, both times he's made those saves, he's turned around and he's had a right go at our back four or our back three brilliantly. And he's given them some what for. Woodshed, the best place to be on Chelsea games. Thank you very much. Connect with Chelsea fans during the days like this. We all come to fellow. Uzbekistan, watching. Good to see you. Richie, come on. Guys, don't forget as well. Let's have a look here. We're on the Thatcher's Vintage. Thatcher's Vintage is a little bit strong there, Ian. So Savvy and Sarah at Chelsea through and through. Good for you, girls. Mount Gainer Banks for you. Fair play, says Clint. New member Chris, thank you very much for joining. I appreciate you joining. Thank you very much. Sai, thank you. Thank you for joining again. I've said it before, guys. This is not a watch-along. It's a commentary. If you want to go and do a watch-along and see people watching the screen and just going, well, he should have passed that. He should have done that. What do you think about that pass that nobody can see that I'm talking about? It's pointless. Let's do commentary and get involved. Clovis, thank you very much for doing that. No team, no party. Jeff, Mendy, awesome saves. Brilliant saves they were. Outstanding saves. We need a second goal. Phantom. Rules. Havertz kicks, ball hits the bar, bounces on the net, net's beyond the bar. No, it didn't hit the net, it hit the top of the crossbar. Alonso's a member as well. Thank you very much, Alonso, for membership. Thank you. Mark, will the party be in Leeds? We're in the final. Dirty Leeds. Dirty Leeds. We'll have it in Tottenham. We'll let them experience what it's like to be in a final. Aparecida, he thinks that Ramos will lose his head second half. He's being bossed at the minute at times, I've got to say. Leaf goes to Rugby. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. That sort of goal could just be the spark to ignite Werner's Chelsea career after his bad run of luck in front of goal. Thing is, he's always busy. And his runs, Timo Werner's runs, just give defenders nightmares. They've got to come out now. The game's going to open up. Chelsea, hopefully, will open the door. I'm going to do my clock. There you go, my clock. Look at these fancy graphics. Deary me. Frankie says, we will score again, don't worry. I hope so. I hope so. Steve had Tim on the predictor. I knew you wouldn't let him down. Great. Terry, PSG embarrassed himself. They did. MXT says, what's the subs in the second half? We'll see how it goes. Pulisic, maybe. Ziyech. Maybe Kurt Zuma, if Christensen's living on the edge. Alonso, no problem. Thank you very much for joining. And yeah, Havertz is such an elegant yet deadly number 9. Rhetorical, love the Werner Werk. Hopefully he always keeps his chin up. The Werner Werk. Did you hear that? Sorry about that. Zeus, let's go. If we play like this and score one more, we can go through confidently. Hopefully, Mark is a Chelsea boy. That's what I said. Go to Tottenham and give them what it looks like to celebrate being in a final or winning something, maybe. How's the chair tonight? Now, my chair keeps moving. So when you see me do this, it's because gradually it goes down like this. So you guys don't want to see me like this. Imagine me doing commentary sitting like this. Look like Pob. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Imagine this. It's just like... It's ridiculous. So my chair keeps wanting to do that. Phantom, thank you very much for being a member. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining. Toby says he called it that Werner turned up today. You did. Well done. Dogbone, just watch the goal. How could Madrid defenders leave Timo unmarked? Honestly, let me see. If you follow me on Twitter, Chelsea Daft on Twitter, I'll find the goal and I'll retweet it for you. It's that bad. Their marking is awful. Let me find the goal, if I can. I've got images of Mendy. Just brilliant Mendy. His saves. Where's the goal? Come on, where's the goal? If I can find it. I'm feeling like I'm a little bit delayed on Twitter, so I won't be able to find it. No, but when you see the replay of the goal, just watch how much time Timo Werner's got to put the ball in the back of the net. Steve, you are right. If they equalise and it finishes 1-1, it's the only scoreline that will take us to extra time because it finished 1-1 in the first game. Mark says Chelsea to win the Champions League. Hopefully. Terry, Dogbone, RM defenders are tired. Jeff says we need a second goal to seal it. We do. Michael says, haha. Herminius, halfway there. Come on, you Blues. Jason says we're going to win the game. Hopefully. Seeker the Snake made fun of Timo in the tunnel when he saved his point-blank shot in the first leg. Timo to tell the Snake to save that one. Exactly. Ian, you can't beat the face of Ramos on a yellow. Yeah. He'll probably get sent off if we get second or third. Oh, my word. Come on. We got another half of football. 45 minutes to go. We need to keep compact. We need to keep tight and we need to expose their space. And don't forget, as per the commentary, as per the title of this live stream, I'm going to stay online afterwards for live reaction, for match reactions to the game tonight. Whatever happens, we're going to be on, and I'll be on until maybe half an hour after the game. It depends how it all goes and how many people join. I might just keep it going till about 11 p.m. UK time. About an hour after the game finishes. Paul says, we got this. MXC says, good luck Chelsea second half. Come on, boys. Phantom, we seriously need to get those yellow cards off the pitch. I said field last time. That's the American speak. No problem. No problem. It's when you turn around and say, who's on the roster today? That's when it's like, oof, roster. Right, plenty of Chelsea subs out, warming up. Or just, warming up at half time. I don't know what they're saying, but Rio Ferdinand is... I don't know what he's doing. He don't look happy. Joe Cole looks content. We'll be here all night. We will be. Alonso, live reaction shows are great. Stay tuned. Exactly. Mark says Ramos off. Is he? Yeah, we got Man City on Saturday, 5:30. So Chelsea coming out from the dressing room. Mason Mount deep in conversation with Jorginho. N'Golo Kante, who just looks like he's just somebody that's just gets on with it. No airs, no graces. Nice and calm. No drama. Not one to kick off or create a fuss. Thank you very much for the member, CFCB. Thank you very much for the membership. I really, really appreciate it. If you want to get involved in this, in a live Q&A with just the members of the channel, so we don't get these random troll people join, then come and join the membership on the channel. A couple of times a month, twice a month, we'll do a members QA. We'll get involved. We'll get amongst it. We'll talk everything Chelsea news. You guys can give me your opinions on the latest rumours and stuff like that. Phantom's back again. Members Q&A, when are they scheduled for? We'll do it a couple of times a month. What I will do, I might set one up for next week. We've got Arsenal next week on the Wednesday. So I guess maybe what we might do a members QA one night next week. Maybe Thursday or something like that. So, ahead of the FA Cup final, of course, next week. So, players are back out for the second half. I can't see any changes at the moment. Monster, thank you very much for your comment, obviously. Alejandro Moreno, eat his words. Right, okay, here we go. Big 45 minutes for Chelsea. Biggest of the season. Real Madrid are out as well. Yeah, Phantom, yeah, I'll make it standard. We'll sort it out. We will sort it out. Definitely. Right, here we go. So we're just waiting for the second half to kick off. CFCB, it's all good. All good. Right, Real Madrid are coming out. They're coming out now. Chelsea already out on the pitch. Real Madrid now coming out. Any changes for them? No. This game is far from over. Real Madrid just need to score one. And it's possibly extra time. We can't afford to concede. They'll be going out for this game. They're gonna give it. You imagine Zinedine Zidane saying, right, give it first 15 minutes, then start upping it. Real Madrid have not got many options from the bench that can change games. Casemiro, Isco. They've not got many. Right, Mason Mount's about to kick off. Kick the second half off. Chelsea kicking towards the Matthew Arden end. Blue shirts. It's Havertz kicking off. And he does. Back to Jorginho, bottom of the centre circle. Wide right to Christensen and Real Madrid are pressing. Christensen up to halfway. Lays the ball off to Havertz. Takes it under pressure. Fouled by Nacho. Right on the halfway line. Right in front of the benches. Zidane's claiming that was never a foul. Referee says, yeah, it was. He did actually win the ball, I have to say. Azpi plays the ball, looking for Timo Werner, but overplays it and it goes all the way through to the snake. He rolls it out to Militao. Gives it back to the snake. Ramos, left-hand side of his box, plays it into Casemiro. First time to Nacho, shut down by Kante. Goes back to the snake. Inside his 6-yard box. Wide right to Militao. Chelsea pressing. Launches one up the line. Looking for the run of Benzema. Can't keep it in play. Chelsea throwing. 10 yards inside our own half, left-hand side. Clock, I've done the clock. It's all good. The clock's moving, hopefully. Here we go. Chilwell's going to take it. He's got Jorginho inside. Kante's in front of him. Havertz goes to meet him. Gets it, gives it back to him. Chilwell takes a touch, plays it forward to Havertz, who lays it off to Mason Mount, to Havertz, who was Mount, who laid it off to Havertz. Kante, Havertz, top of the centre circle, inside their half. Wide right, Christensen joins. Goes one more to Azpi. Level the edge of the box. Azpi, first time ball in. Havertz with a header. He's at the top of the crossbar. Kai Havertz, unlucky. Unlucky. Deary me. Real Madrid, no pressure on Chelsea. They move the ball wide right to Azpi. And we all know that Azpi on his day can be brilliant with the balls in the box. He plays it first time, and Kai Havertz on the penalty spot heads it towards goal. The snake's beaten. It's at the top of the crossbar and gone over. What a chance that was. Real Madrid. Nacho collects it. Wide left. Gives it inside to Sergio Ramos. Ramos. No options. So goes to his right to Militao. Militao's got Luka Modric playing right back position at the minute. Up the line. To Vinicius. Comes inside Chilwell, who just strong arms him. Referee says play on. Havertz. Brilliant nutmeg on Toni Kroos. Halfway inside their half. Kai Havertz. Wide right. To Kante, who slows it down and goes back to Thiago Silva. Chilwell on the byline. Back to Rudiger. Real Madrid not pressing. Can't get my words out. They're pushed up high, but they're not pressing. Rudiger finds Mason Mount. Now they're pressing as a unit. Rudiger all the way back to Mendy. Takes a touch on his penalty spot. Stops. Says his options. Got Rudiger to left-hand side, outside the box. Gives it to him. One more to Chilwell. Fouled by Vinicius. Goes down. Referee says free kick. Vinicius is saying no chance. He nearly threw his gloves off. He was only that much. Because it is a bit cold. Bless him. Free kick to Chelsea. 20 yards from our byline. Wide left. Rudiger with his mask on. Launches one high, long. Looking for a Havertz in behind. It's Werner up against Militao. Militao holds him off and then blasts it away. Up to the halfway line. And Azpi wins the header. Heads it forward. Havertz dropped deep to get it. Comes off a Benzema, deflects away to Casemiro, to Toni Kroos, to Ramos. Nacho, sorry. Wide left is Mendy. Azpi's there, shutting him down. He goes back to Ramos on the edge of his own box. Ramos plays it up to Casemiro and he goes back to Militao. Militao to Ramos, outside the D of his own box. Strides forward, flicks the ball wide left. Toni Kroos has dropped to left-back position to collect the ball. He looks up, he's got Nuno Kante in front of him, thinks I don't want that, so goes back to Ramos, who now finds Modric, who now finds Kroos even deeper, who gives it wide left to Hazard, who flicks it inside, the challenge of Azpi, but Christensen comes across to win it and get it away. They blast it forward to Silva under no pressure, heads it down to Kante, who finds Christensen, wide right to Azpi, halfway inside our half, good ball inside to Jorginho, to Rudiger, who plays the ball on the outside, and Ben Chilwell's away with loads of space. Chilwell down the left wing, gets towards the edge of the box, mounts inside, Werner's inside, Havertz far post, Nacho covers him off and flicks the ball away. Havertz, though, does well to collect it and does really well, Kai Havertz. We're beginning to see the quality of this guy. He's different class, Havertz. Wide left, plays it back to Christensen to slow it down. Real Madrid, everyone behind the ball inside their own half. Werner's dropped to the centre circle to get involved. Just lays a nice little ball off to Tony Rudiger. Into the feet of Mason Mount, who holds off Militao. Flicks it outside to Rudiger, halfway inside our half, their half. Gives it to Werner, edge of the box, who's forced out wide, Chilwell. And guess who's fouled him again? Vinicius. So Chilwell was saying, how many more times? Vinicius and his gloves. He catches him, Chilwell. Chilwell's coming inside. He catches him. It's a Chelsea free kick. It's about 25 yards from goal. It's just 5 yards outside the box. 10 yards from the penalty box, but 5 yards wide of it, of the edge of it. And Chilwell's going to take it left-hand side. Left-footed. Left foot out swinger. Everyone's up. The Phantom of the Opera. Rudiger and his mask is up there. He moves away from his marker and heads towards the back post. Rudiger's having a word with the linesman saying, watch the holding here. Cross is about to come in from Chilwell. He's taking his time. Everyone's up for Chelsea. Real Madrid on the edge of their box. Cross comes in. Thiago Silva wins the head on the near post. Heads it over. Unlucky. Good free kick from Chilwell. Thiago Silva made the run from sort of outside and in, and he made the run in between defenders to the penalty spot, and he got up above Ramos, but he couldn't keep the header down. He actually met the ball as he was just literally rising, about to come down. He couldn't really control it, and the snake sees it, goes over the bar. Ramos plays it to Militao, who just under pressure goes back to the snake, who launches it forward up to halfway, and Jorginho wins a good header. Werner can't bring it down, he's under pressure, and Real Madrid win it back. Bottom of the centre circle, Modric flicks the ball wide left, looking for Mendy, who can't collect it. Azpi was coming over, give himself a bit of a, and then just balling out of play. Zinedine Zidane's encouraging his players, but at the moment, they're not in it. Chelsea throwing halfway inside our half. Azpi's going to take it quick up the line. He does. Looking for the run of Werner up against Ramos. Werner steps in front of him, but Nacho backs him up, and it's a Real Madrid throw-in. Unlucky. Azpilicueta, we'll just call you Dave. Right, Mendy's got the throw-in. Halfway inside our half. Their half, even. Plays it forward to Hazard, who's dropped deep to get it. But he's got three Chelsea players around him who win it back. One of them's Thiago Silva. The other one's Azpi. The other one is Andreas Christensen. Real Madrid subs are warming up. Valverde and Asensio are warming up. Chelsea throwing inside the Real Madrid half. 10 yards inside their half. Azpi to take it. Havertz drops off, collects it. Mount flicks it on. We've done well. Mount's in the box. Mount's away. Mason Mount. Oh, he's put it over the bar. Chelsea took the throw in brilliantly up the line. Havertz flicks it inside. Let's have a look. He flicks it inside. Mason Mount heads it to Werner, who backheels it to run a Mount. Mount just right-hand side of the penalty spot. Drives towards the edge of the box, the edge of the 6-yard box. Courtois comes out and Mount can't keep it down. He puts it 10 yards over the bar. Two big chances for Chelsea to make it 2. Even 3. Mason Mount, big chance. He can't keep the ball down. Unlucky. All he had to do was drill it, bottom corner, and he's put it over the bar. Come on. The goal's coming. Second goal's coming. Madrid have been slack. Modric plays it up to Vinicius. Finds Militao, right wing. Shut down by Chilwell. Hazard drops deep to collect the ball. Referee's given a free kick to Chelsea. Militao suddenly got caught in the face by Chilwell. He didn't, or he did a little bit. Referee's actually given a free kick to Chelsea, I believe. It's actually a Real Madrid free kick. And they've taken it backwards to Ramos. Finds Toni Kroos. Wide left to Mendy. Azpi's all over him. Force him inside. He goes back to Nacho inside his own box. Halfway line. Plays it forward to Hazard, who dummies it looking for Benzema. Finds him. Hazard's been caught, but Benzema's offside. Chelsea free kick. The Hazard-Benzema little combination. He was offside. Chelsea free kick. Come on now. Thiago Silva plays it wide left to Tony Rudiger. He's allowed space to step into their half, and he does, over halfway. Strides forward, left-hand side, towards the edge of the box, looking for ball inside to Mason Mount, but Madrid cover it off, and they're looking to break. Giving it to Modric, and Rudiger's done well to hold him up. Modric back to Militao, right corner of his own box. Striding forward, right-hand side. Plays the ball straight out of play. Deary me, you're a professional footballer and you play the ball straight out of play. Deary me. Rudiger with a great run. When we play that ball to the left-hand side of centre, towards the outside, and Rudiger's just driving forward and does really well. Like Chelsea won back possession with Kai Havertz. He's gone down under a challenge, but it's a Chelsea throw-in. Mason Mount's got it. He's going to leave it for Chilwell. Waste a bit of time. 5 yards inside their half. Chilwell finds Kai Havertz, who's been outstanding. Finds Jorginho halfway line. Under pressure from Hazard. Goes back to Rudiger. Goes back to Mendy and Benzema's after him. But he plays it first time to Christensen. Silva plays it forward to Mendy. To Kante even. Apologies. Who gives it back to Azpi. And Real Madrid are pressing forward. And they played it ball out of play. And it's Chelsea throwing. Halfway inside our half. We got Pulisic warming up. Hakim Ziyech and Reece James. 3 subs warming up for Chelsea. Azpi to take the frame right in front of Tuchel. Looks inside, looking for the run of Mason Mount, who's been blocked off, and Sergio Ramos mops up and goes back to the snake. Takes a touch away from his 6-yard box and launches one. Left-footed, high, into our half. Christensen underneath it, heads it down to Azpi. Great first touch, then finds Rudiger, who's going to play it wide left to Ben Chilwell. Plays it first time right-footed high to nobody, just to get the ball away under pressure, and Real Madrid win it back. Militao finds Sergio Ramos. Plays it into the feet of Casemiro. Flicks it forward to Benzema. Got Rudiger all over him. Rudiger does well to win the challenge, but then Real Madrid wins second ball. Ramos collects it, 10 yards inside his own half, gives it to Modric. Under pressure from Werner, so he flicks it inside. Militao. Toni Kroos playing left side of their centre-back line at the minute. Plays it forward to Mendy. Back to Kroos, halfway line. Ball forward to the run of Casemiro, who's run from midfield, and Rudiger covers him off. Comes across, edge of our box, and gets that ball away. Does really well. This game should be dead by now. Hazard collects the ball from a throw, from Nacho. Goes back to Mendy. Kante's there, nutmegs Kante. Hazard turns away from Jorginho, who gives up the challenge because he's booked. Modric, wide right to Vinicius, up against Chilwell, driving forward to the edge of our box, then stops. Back onto his right foot, and Casemiro to the back post. Easy for Mendy to recover the ball, easy. And he does. Mendy looking for the early ball out. Everyone's telling him just to calm down. Real Madrid looking dangerous now. Modric is playing further forward. So we roll it out to Rudiger, to Chilwell. Vinicius goes. Flicks it off of him for a Chelsea throw-in. Doesn't. He tried to. He's missed him. It's a Real Madrid throw, and they go backwards with it to Sergio Ramos, who's under pressure from Werner, and it goes back to the snake. Outside of his own box. Right foot to Nacho. Nacho inside to Toni Kroos, who drops deep to get the ball. Deep inside his own half. And he plays a 30-yard ball to the right-hand side to Militao. First time, plays it back to Sergio Ramos. Back to the snake, Courtois. The game is in the balance still. Real Madrid score, it goes to extra time. They know all they need is one goal. Our goal doesn't change anything for them. They played it forward with one back possession, and Rudiger does well under pressure. Finds Jorginho, and Chelsea got runners. Kai Havertz in. He's through on goal. Kai Havertz, Courtois saves it with his feet. Werner's going to collect a loose ball. Deary me. Big save from Courtois. 3 misses from Chelsea in the first 15 minutes. We played the ball over the top of their defensive midfield, and Havertz and Werner are there. Havertz takes the ball, edge of the box, into the box, and Courtois comes out, and he tries to drive it underneath him, and Courtois gets his foot to it, denies him, and the ball goes away from Timo Werner. 3 massive chances for Chelsea missed. Come on, take one of them, please. Real Madrid with possession, right-hand side. Vinicius plays it to Toni Kroos. Modric. Nacho, halfway inside our half. Strides forward to the edge of the box. Wide left is Mendy. Inside of him is Benzema. 1-2 with Kroos. Flicks it forward, but bad touch. And Thiago Silva whacks the ball away. And then Timo Werner fouls Sergio Ramos. You know, the muscly Timo Werner has blocked off Ramos, who goes down like he's been shot. Real Madrid free kick. Top of the centre circle, inside our half. Modric takes it short to Casemiro, gets it back. Strides out to left-hand side. Lays it off to Toni Kroos. To his left is Nacho. Chelsea all back defending their positions. Mendy. Forced backwards. Ramos, centre circle. Over halfway now. Takes a touch. Looking for a pass. He's only got one to Modric. Square, who goes back to Ramos. First time to Toni Kroos. Back to Ramos. Now Modric. Kante's in front of him. Doesn't want none of that. Gives it to Nacho. Benzema's had to come out to left wing to get the ball. And now Eden Hazard drops deep to get it. Plays it into the feet of Modric. 25 yards from goal. Plays it wide right, looking for Vinicius. Brings it down under pressure from Chilwell. Drives towards the byline. He's away from Chilwell. Byline. Vinicius flicks it forward. Thiago Silva reads it. Heads it away to Chilwell. And then Chilwell thumps the ball away up towards halfway. Ramos does well to win a good header. Finds Casemiro. Toni Kroos. Real Madrid, extensive pressure now. Kroos gives the ball away. And Azpi heads it forward to Havertz, who holds the ball up under pressure. And then is brought down by Nacho on the halfway line, who's all over Kai Havertz. He's trying to ruck with Havertz. Azpi's pushed him off of him. And now Werner's backing up Kai Havertz and going in on Nacho. He takes down Havertz, and then Havertz is lying on the floor, and he's having a go at him while he's on the floor. Like, he's leaning on him. And Azpi goes in and pushes him away. Havertz does so well. He picks the ball up on the wide right. 10 yards inside their half, or just inside their half. He actually spins and falls over, but he's still got time to collect the ball. So Nacho's on top of him, and then Havertz turns around to face him, and Nacho's got his shirt giving it all this. Chelsea free kick. Nacho's got a yellow card. Right, 2 Real Madrid changes. Who's coming off? Mendy's coming off. Non-existent. Valverde's on. Vinicius is coming off, and Asensio's on. Real Madrid have now got Asensio, Eden Hazard, Benzema, and Valverde in attacking areas. 4-2-4 maybe. Or 4-2-3-1, not sure. Chelsea free kick with Christensen to take it. Launch it up towards the edge of the box to the run of Mason Mount. Ramos lets it go over his head. Sort of jumps for it with Mason Mount. It goes over his head through to the Snake, who gives it to Militao to his right. Inside to the Snake. Plays it forward to Casemiro. Wide left to Toni Kroos. One more to Nacho. Nacho lays it off to Asensio, who's playing left wing. Kante's all over him. Plays a 1-2 and Nacho gets it back, and then Kante wins the challenge. And it's a Real Madrid throw-in right in front of Thomas Tuchel. Toni Kroos to take it. Toni Kroos to Hazard, gets it back. Kroos goes square. Militao, centre circle. Werner goes after him. Wide right now to Valverde. Lays it off to Casemiro, centre circle. Chelsea doing well defensively. Modric has collected the ball. Outside of him is Militao, or it's Valverde. Back to Sergio Ramos, who's got space. Chelsea dropped off, defending 10 yards deep inside our half. Asensio lays the ball off to Nacho and goes again, Asensio. Towards our byline, left-hand side. Cross comes into the back post. Rudiger heads the ball away under no pressure. Valverde's going to collect the ball wide right. 10 yards from the corner flag. Plays the ball inside to Eden Hazard. Inside the penalty box. Shoots. Wide right. Deflected away by Edouard Mendy at his near post. And it goes away for a Real Madrid corner. Hazard, right corner of the 6-yard box. Drills one. Easy for Mendy just to block with his feet. Comes out to Casemiro. His shot is deflected away. It's a Real Madrid corner from the right-hand side. Our left wing position. Left back position even. It's Toni Kroos to take it. Ramos is the danger. Cross comes in. Headed away at near post by Kai Havertz. Headed back to Kroos. And Hazard collects it. Fouled by Ben Chilwell. Goes down. Real Madrid free kick. It's actually Werner went to him and fouled him. Unlucky. Real Madrid free kick, which Toni Kroos will take. It's about 25 yards from goal. Right-hand side of centre. Sort of wide right, just outside the edge of the penalty box. But as I say, 25 yards from goal. Toni Kroos to take it. Chelsea defending the edge of the box. Cross comes over. Big header away by Azpi. To be fair, the free kick was awful. Kroos and Werner go up together. Werner wins it, steps away from a challenge, and Werner, he's got Valverde to beat. He's got Kante outside of him to his left. Werner gives it to Kante, takes a touch, saved by Courtois again. Deary me. Deary me. Werner, brilliant play. Up towards the edge of the box, wide left to Kante, takes a touch. Courtois comes rushing out and he saves it with his feet again. 4 chances for Chelsea second half. Real Madrid have got the ball with Toni Kroos, left to centre, just inside our half. Gives it to Hazard, who lays it off first time to Asensio. Plays it inside to Benzema. Chelsea back defending and doing well. Sergio Ramos. Wide right. Valverde. Up against Ben Chilwell. Stops. Goes back inside to Modric. Plays it to Casemiro. He's got Kante next to him. Lays it off to Ramos, who plays it first time wide left to Hazard, who's dropped deep. Azpi's with him, right in front of the benches. Azpi holds him up and wins back the ball, does well. But then Ramos makes a great challenge to nick the ball away from Timo Werner. Modric, halfway line, collects it. Plays a little flick ball to Toni Kroos. Halfway inside our half. Azpi meets him, holds him up. Modric gives it to Asensio. Chelsea back in numbers, win it back. Havertz tracking back does well. And Chelsea have got a throw in. We're going to make a change. Christian Pulisic is coming on. Brilliant play from Werner today. Playing people in. Havertz denied by the feet of Timo, or by the snake, I should say. And now N'Golo Kante denied by the snake again. How on earth have we not scored a second goal in this game? I will never know. We'll never, ever know. Timo Werner's coming off. He's had a great game, Timo. Got a good goal. He's been heavily involved. Pulisic is now up. He's now on the pitch for Timo. Saving Timo from Man City, maybe, which is ridiculous to say. We're playing Real Madrid. Come on. This is good. Chelsea with plenty of chances second half. Real Madrid with nothing to show for it as yet. But there's a long way to go. We take the throw-in. Up to Kai Havertz, who holds the ball up. Or Pulisic, under pressure, loses it. Real Madrid throw him. They go backwards to Ramos. Havertz is there, shutting him down. Does well. Force them backwards. Real Madrid throw him. Nacho to take it. Level the edge of his box. Left back position. Referee tells him to move back even further. Throws the ball forward to Benzema. Comes off of him. Jorginho wins the ball off him. Flicks it forward, but it's just too far ahead of Kai Havertz. Mount is going to shut him down. It goes back to the snake, who launches one just away from the challenge. Christensen, great first touch on halfway to control it. Gives it to Silva. Goes one more to Rudiger. Rudiger, 10 yards inside their half. Stops, calms it all down. Goes back to Thiago Silva. Once again, Real Madrid are pushed up but not pressing. We work it out to the right-hand side to Azpi. Jorginho, nice little ball inside to Kante, in behind their midfield. Driving forward, plays the ball wide left to Pulisic. Chilwell, edge of the box, back to Kante. Jorginho, dead centre. Chelsea forced backwards. Christensen's got it and goes back to Thiago Silva, but the ball's wide left and we find it. Rudiger looks for the run inside from Ben Chilwell. Can't find him. Real Madrid get it away. And then Valverde just blasts it forward to the run of Benzema, but it's gone out of play. Chelsea, Thomas Tuchel is up, demanding more from his players. Just saw a replay of Tuchel as we missed that other chance. Kante kicking the advertising audience, Tuchel. He knows this game should be dead by now. It should be at least 3-0 on the night for Chelsea. It isn't. We take the throwing short to Pulisic. Inside, he flicks it to Kai Havertz. And Ramos and Havertz. Free kick. Havertz and Ramos went for the same ball. Ramos is claiming it was a high foot. Havertz is telling him to shut up. Real Madrid free kick. Nacho, Kroos, up to Eden Hazard. He's got Christensen all over him. He's been booked. Now Kante has a bite and Hazard loses it. Referee says he's been fouled. Tuchel is going mad. Absolutely mad. He's going mad at the referee. Kante's won the ball. Hazard's gone over. Kante's won the ball. Referee's given a free kick. Real Madrid swing the ball wide right to Militao. But who's over there? Mason Mount to shut him down and does well. Real Madrid throwing on the halfway line. Take it short to Modric. Mount's there. Militao. Mount goes and shuts him down. Real Madrid throwing again. 20 minutes plus injury time to go. How this game is not 2 or 3-0, I'll never know. This game should be dead and buried. They take the throw in short to Hazard. Rudiger's all over him. Nicks the ball away, but they win it back. And now Nacho strides forward to win back possession. He does. But then Christensen does really well to win it off of Benzema. Nice little flick inside. Pulisic to Kante. Pulisic gets it back. Driving forward to the edge of the box. Goes round Casemiro. Cross comes in towards the back post, but it's too close to the snake, who just collects the ball. Good break from Chelsea again. Real Madrid collect the ball. Inside their half. Up to halfway, Hazard. Gives it back to Casemiro. Got 2 Chelsea players around him, Hazard, every time he gets the ball. Modric, wide left. Benzema, right in front of Zidane. Goes to Casemiro inside to Modric. Luka Modric trying to play a long ball forward to the run of Eden Hazard. Wide left. Christensen's covered it off. Flicks it back in towards goal. Mendy blasts it forward. And then we can't keep out of possession, and it goes out for Real Madrid throwing right in front of Zidane. Nacho to take it halfway line. Takes it up to Hazard, who's got Christensen up against him, and Chelsea win it back. And then Pulisic takes that, flicks the ball around Toni Kroos, takes him out right in front of Zidane. Brilliant feat from Pulisic. First time. Collects it, flicks it away. Toni Kroos is sold for the challenge and just takes him out. Blatant. Absolute blatant. Kroos is booked. Christensen right in front of Zidane. Zidane's right. He's not in his box, in his manager's box or his designated area. He's almost by the side of the pitch, in the way of Christensen. Christensen to take it, taking his time. Launches it to the run of the channel of Pulisic, who brings the ball down, wide right, spins, gets to the byline. He's been challenged by Nacho. He goes down, and it's a Chelsea corner. Well done, Pulisic. Pulisic, brilliant play from Christian Pulisic, Captain America. He just takes the ball down his chest, and the next motion, in the same action, he flicks the ball, he takes it on his chest, goes this way, then spins this way, and he's away. Brilliant play from Pulisic. Chelsea corner. Azpi, Havertz, Silva, Rudiger, Chilwell, all on the edge. On the goalkeeper's Pulisic. Mason Mount to take it. Swings it in. Met at the near post. Brilliant header, unlucky. Thiago Silva meets it at the near post, but he can't get enough on it. And if anything, he's flicked the ball away from goal and it goes 5 yards wide. He beat everybody. Ramos didn't even jump for it. Brilliant header from Thiago Silva, just wide. Real Madrid take the goal kick short and we shut him down. It goes back to the snake. He's come out to the left-hand side to Nacho. Inside to Sergio Ramos. Edge of his box, finds Luka Modric, who flicks it out to left-hand side to Toni Kroos, who goes back to Nacho. Inside to Modric, deep inside his own half. Jorginho goes to meet him, he goes wide. Militao. Valverde, 10 yards inside his own half, flicks it inside to Casemiro and goes up the line, gets it back. Drives forward towards the edge of our box, Casemiro. But Chelsea, all tracking back, working hard, forcing them backwards. Casemiro, wide right. Eden Hazard's made a run of the channel. Thiago Silva strides across him. Just sees him away. Just arms him away and Hazard goes flying. Referee doesn't give anything. Thiago Silva spotted the run. Just give him a strong arm. Brilliant from Hazard. Thiago Silva. I'm so used to saying that. Kante. Oh, it was actually Valverde. Valverde made the challenge. It wasn't Courtois. Valverde just got a foot into N'Golo Kante's strike towards goal. Mason Mount fires one over the bar. We hit the crossbar. 2 saves from the keeper. And Real Madrid are playing dangerous here. Chelsea are trying to win the ball back from Ramos. Nearly from Pulisic, but they go back to the snake. He launched it left foot and he's shanked it straight out of play. Under extreme pressure from Chelsea. And Real Madrid haven't got an answer at the moment. Rodrigo's coming on. Azpi to take the throw in. Takes up the line quick to Havertz. Nacho takes him down. Plays the ball back. We lump it forward. Pulisic up against Ramos, who flicks the ball away from Pulisic. They head it back to the snake. On his penalty spot. Looking for an option. Rolls it to his left. To Sergio Ramos. Goes wide right hand side, but behind Militao. He's had to go back towards his byline. So he lays it off to the snake. Centre circle. 6 yard box. Militao. Flicks it wide right to Modric. Under pressure from Jorginho. He's won it off of him. Well done, Jorginho. By the corner flag. Gives it to Mason Mount. Holds off a challenge from Militao. Chelsea have won a throw-in. Well done, Jorginho. Brilliant play. Brilliant play from Jorginho. Well done. 15 to go. Chelsea doing well. Casemiro's gone off. for Rodrigo, who spells his name funny. They're putting does he play forward? Is he an attacker? They've just told, I think they just said 3 at the back. 3-4-1-2, maybe. Zidane's throwing the dice. All he needs is 1 goal, take it extra time, Madrid. Chelsea should have scored at least 2 second half. We've missed 4. Courtois made 2 great saves. Chelsea's won back possession. Pulisic. Our throw went all the way back to Rudiger, and we played it on the right-hand side. Pulisic to Azpi. Great back heel from Azpi. Pulisic, edge of the box, right-hand side. Ramos take in front of him. Crosses it into the back post. It evades Mason Mount, but Chilwell's going to collect the loose ball. A yard in front of, it was actually Kai Havertz. We play it inside to Mason Mount, but Modric comes away with the ball and flicks it to Benzema, who goes wide right to Rodrigo, who's on, right wing. Real Madrid flooding forward. Cross comes into the middle. Thiago Silva's got back and heads the ball away to Jorginho. It's Christensen. Finds Jorginho. Mason Mount. Havertz even. Jorginho. Pulisic. Collects it. He's got Azpi on the right-hand side and finds him. Azpi. Edge of the box right-hand side. Takes a touch inside. Flicks it outside to Pulisic, who's made the run. Holding the ball up. Looking for an option. Hasn't got one. Goes down under a challenge. And there was no one in the middle. Real Madrid come away with the ball. Eden Hazard collects the ball inside. He's got Kante near him, so he gives it wide right to Valverde. Strides forward to halfway. Right wing. Mount's with him, chasing him down. Valverde takes on Mount. Flicks it inside to Rodrigo. Goes back to Asensio. He shoots from distance. Shot blocked by Jorginho. And then Azpi just flicks the ball away out of play. It's a Real Madrid throw-in, halfway inside our half. Chelsea defending resolutely. We have created numerous chances second half. Unbelievable chances, and we've not put them away. Reece James is getting stripped off. Real Madrid have taken the throw-in. Nacho. 20 yards from goal, wide left. Flicks it inside to... He's played a ball inside to Benzema. He's claiming he's been fouled by Azpi for a 1-2. Referee says, get on with it. It goes all the way through to Mendy, under no pressure. Now Benzema shuts him down and Mendy collects it, runs across his 6-yard box at no speed whatsoever. Nice little afternoon jog on a Sunday. Then rolls it out to Kante, who's got some space to turn, and he does. He finds Mason Mount. Azpi, right in front of the benches. Under pressure from Asensio, who pushes him. Azpi falls over, makes the most of it. Referee buys it. Happy days. Chelsea free kick. Asensio with a blatant push. Azpi just buys it. Great play from Azpi. Little flick inside to Pulisic earlier on. Pulisic got in the box and he plays across, and it's Kai Havertz who can't get on end of it. Chelsea play the ball forward. Nacho's mopped up and gone back to the snake. The snake launches it up to halfway. Thiago Silva up against Benzema. He's turned him. Done well, Benzema. Strides forward to the right-hand side of the box, and Jorginho comes across and wins a great challenge again, Jorginho. Well done. Chilwell gets the ball away. Up to halfway. Militao wins the first header. Havertz tracking back. Toni Kroos has won it. Wide right, Valverde. Goes back to Militao. Just on the halfway line. Modric collects it. Looks for an out ball. He's got Benzema halfway inside our half. Square to Toni Kroos, but Mason Mount's there with Pulisic. They play it wide right to Valverde. He's forced inside. Chelsea with numbers behind the ball. Valverde finds Nacho. He goes wide left. Asensio, one touch inside. He can't go anywhere. Lays it off to Nacho. Valverde, Kroos, Nacho. Nice little triangles, but they're going nowhere. Hazard collects it wide right. Azpi's up against him. Wide left, sorry. Back to Toni Kroos. Militao collects it. Mason Mount goes. Wide right. Rodrigo. Chilwell goes. Modric collects the ball. Halfway inside our half, wide right. Modric plays the ball forward. Read easily by Christensen, who volleys it clear. And Havertz goes up against Sergio Ramos and wins it. Havertz, wide left. He's got Ramos and Militao. And he comes inside. Comes inside dead centre. Havertz lays the ball off. N'Golo Kante, outside the box, looks at the run for Pulisic, who flicks the ball to the far post. Back to goal. He spins. Unlucky. The ball goes wide right. But Chelsea are in. Real Madrid are losing possession all the time. Kai Havertz, I've got to say this, has bossed Sergio Ramos at times in this game. Real Madrid with possession. They work it out from defence, wide right. Valverde plays it forward to Rodrigo. Chilwell goes up against him, forcing backwards. Toni Kroos inside his own half. Goes to the left-hand side to Nacho. Wide left now. Eden Hazard on the halfway line. Up against Kante. And then Azpi comes across and they both win it off of him. Chelsea with possession now. Pulisic wide right. Havertz is through the middle. Wide left is Mason Mount. Pulisic comes inside and tries to find Mount and gives the ball straight to Modric. Gives it to Asensio. Asensio lays it off to Hazard and there goes Azpi, but Azpi's taken him out. Free kick right in front of Zinedine Zidane. He's pulling his hair out. Dear me, I'm parched. Modric, inside his own half. He's got Kante near him. Forcing wide right, Militao. 10 yards inside his own half. He's got Mount in front of him. Inside to Modric. Jorginho goes back to Sergio Ramos. Kroos drops deep in his half to get the ball. Looking for an out ball. He's got Nacho to his left, just over halfway. Asensio tries to nutmeg Azpi. Can't do that. Goes off for a throw-in. Right in front of Tuchel. He's barking his orders. Goes back to Toni Kroos. Centre circle, Modric. One goal. Real Madrid need one goal to take it extra time. Chelsea should have had at least 3 goals in this game already, if not 4. Real Madrid play it forward to Hazard. Flicks it outside of him to Asensio. Level the edge of our box. Drives towards the byline. Azpi stands up. Does exactly what Christensen should do. Stands up. As the cross comes in, he blocks it away for a Real Madrid throw-in. Asensio to take it. Leaves it to Nacho, who's going to launch one. Nacho, 10 yards from the corner flag. Into Asensio, gets it back. Cross comes in. A big header from Rudiger. Does well. And Mount's going to collect it on the edge of the box, and he does. And Mount just blasts it forward. Havertz is going to chase Sergio Ramos. Ramos wins the good header this time. 1-2 with Militao. Gets it back, Ramos, over halfway. Plays the ball wide left, but overplays it. But Asensio gets in front of the benches to stop it from going out of play. And Asensio's got the ball. He's forced backwards to Nacho. Halfway line. Everyone defending for Chelsea. Defensive shape. Kroos plays it wide right to Valverde. Collects it. 25 yards from goal on the byline. Chilwell's with him. Inside to Kroos. Shut down. So goes wide right to Militao. He's forced backwards to Sergio Ramos on the centre circle. Kroos inside. Collects it. One more to Valverde. 1-2 in Modric. Toni Kroos, 20 yards out. Plays it wide left to Nacho and a little bit of space outside of our box. Cross comes in towards the back post. Rodrigo's trying to make a run for it. He turns around to make the run. Rudiger's just standing there and he thinks, no, I'm not doing that. Ball goes straight out of play. Nice and simple for a Chelsea goal kick. But Rudiger wins a great big header up against Rodrigo earlier on. He wins the header, Rudiger. And straight away, he's having a go at the right-hand side for allowing the cross to come in. Brilliant from Rudiger, I have to say. To a man, Chelsea outstanding. So far. Come on. 6 minutes plus injury time. Mendy launches one. To the right wing. Havertz goes and meets it and wins a big header. Ramos heads it over the halfway line and we win it back. Azpi just thumps the ball forward. Looking for Pulisic. Kante's broke in front of Nacho and won it. Edge of the box, Kante. Wide right is Pulisic. Pulisic holds it up. The keeper dives. Pulisic into the box. And we've scored. Mason Mount scored. 2-0. Come on. 2-0 Chelsea. It's over. Game over. Brilliant play from Chelsea. Come on. Come on. Thiago Silva's right over there with Tuchel celebrating. Brilliant play from Chelsea. Once again, the Chelsea press is fantastic. And what we do, they've got the ball on the right-hand side by their corner flag. Everyone's creating Pulisic for what he did, which was outstanding. So we play the ball up to Havertz and Ramos wins the header. He heads it down outside of the box, about halfway inside their half, right-hand side. Kante sees it. He goes in front of Nacho and flicks the ball away from him. And Kante gets to the edge of the D and he's got Mason Mount to his left, Pulisic to his right. Pulisic just takes the ball on the right-hand side, looks like he's going to shoot. Courtois sells himself along with Ramos. He stops Pulisic a yard away from the byline. And Pulisic literally waits. And he waits for the moment, and Mason Mount makes a run at the back post into the middle of the area, 6-yard box. Pulisic finds Mason Mount, and Mason Mount stabs the ball home. And Real Madrid have only got themselves to blame. Chelsea should have scored 4 by now. We've got 2. Game over. The game's not yet over, though. Real Madrid is still coming forward, and Eden Hazard is still being shut down by Christensen. Come on. Mason Mount, brilliant play. Brilliant play from Pulisic. Brilliant play from N'Golo Kante. Brilliant play from Mason Mount. Come on. Right, Real Madrid got possession with Luka Modric. And he's flicked the ball wide right. And there's Kante stepping in, but this time Nacho wins it offside. Real Madrid have got the hurry up now. Wide right to Militao. Up over halfway. Mount goes across and fouls him. And Mount's getting booked. Stupid challenge from Mason Mount. He shouldn't have done that. He's wide right. Change is going to be made. Stupid challenge. It's on the halfway line. Don't do anything like that. By the way, people. Right, so Azpilicueta has been changed. Azpi's been replaced by Reece James. Azpi was going to walk off towards the bench, and the referee's told him to walk off the other side of the pitch. So Reece James is coming on for Azpilicueta. First Chelsea change. So Azpi's... Now he comes on. Reece James. Another Chelsea change is in the off. Hakim Ziyech for Mason Mount. Mason Mount took a bit of a bang, won that challenge on halfway. Mount comes off. This is brilliant from N'Golo Kante. He collects the ball sort of right of centre, then he drives inside centre and he gives the ball to Pulisic. What a play from Christian Pulisic. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Mason Mount's been substituted on the far side. He's walking around the pitch and he's still telling players what to do here. Real Madrid launched the ball into our box. Someone's gone down. Thiago Silva has gone down under the challenge of somebody. Real Madrid are making another change. Eden Hazard's coming off. Hazard's done nothing in the game, you have to say. He's still trying to get back to being where he used to be. But Hazard's come off. Just so you know, I'm not one to brag. Did you see my match preview? 2-0 or 3-1, I said, on the night. Come on. Right, Chelsea have got a free kick and Edouard Mendy's about to take it from the top of the D. Launches it. Wide right. Reece James brings it down. Gives it to Kante. Plays the ball outside to Havertz. Inside to Pulisic. Pulisic, get a third. Come on, rub it in. Pulisic is fouled off the ball by Valverde from behind. Chelsea have got a free kick. Well done, Pulisic. Chelsea have got a free kick on the right-hand side. Azpi and Mason Mount are walking off around the pitch together. Just having a little bit of a hand slap and all that as they first went off. Pulisic is outstanding. His involvement in the goal was brilliant, I've got to say. Right, Chelsea free kick as we approach injury time. Tuchel is giving Azpi and Mason Mount a massive, great big hug. We take the free kick short to Pulisic, wide right. Real Madrid, they do push him. Pulisic is claiming it was a free kick. Real Madrid throwing right by their own corner flag. Madrid, Nacho to take it. He goes short to Toni Kroos to Nacho. Flicks it up in the air inside. Don't know why. Then it goes out of play for a Chelsea throw-in with Hakim Ziyech shutting them down. 4 minutes of injury time to go. Chelsea are going to Istanbul to be written off again against Manchester City. Ignore any press about Man City this, Man City that. Come on. This Saturday, is a Champions League preview. Chelsea Man City, 5:30. I'll be back here for live commentary of that game. Anyway, they've played the ball forward. We've blasted it up in the air. Ramos has played it forward and we play it into the channel. And the snake goes and collects it above the head of Kai Havertz. And it goes wide right. And Real Madrid have now got to hurry up. They've got to score 2 in 3 minutes. Asensio, who's over him? Chilwell. Right up in their half, pushing them back. The Chelsea subs are all congratulating each other. Tammy, Hudson-Odoi, Mason Mount, all grinning, smiling, congratulating each other. The ball's been played forward and Rudiger's gone down. Ian, thank you for being a member. Appreciate it, Ian. Thank you very much. Real Madrid crossed the ball into the box, headed away by Christensen. It was Thiago Silva. Benzema, left corner of our box, plays it inside to Modric. Kante's up against him. Flicks it inside to Benzema. The ball comes off the referee's head and it's a free kick. It's a drop ball. Giroud's about to... Ryan and Clark... Giroud, you don't see him in the same room. That's all I'm saying. Real Madrid have got a drop ball. They give it to Modric, 25 yards from goal. Plays it to left-hand side to Toni Kroos. Cross comes in, far too deep, straight into the arms of Edouard Mendy. And Sergio Ramos and Rudiger having words. And we roll the ball out quickly. And Christian Pulisic, wide left, has collected the ball. Left-hand side. Valverde's up against him. We got Ziyech driving forward, who complains he didn't get the ball. Reece James collects it and then tries to flick it around Nacho. Modric gets back in. The ball was Ziyech, but he didn't play it to him. Real Madrid have lost possession. Hakim Ziyech, dead centre, 30 yards from goal. He's got Pulisic to his left. He's got Havertz to his right. He lays it off to Chilwell. Now Pulisic, level the edge of the box, left-hand side. Goes towards the corner flag. He's got Valverde and Asensio up against him. He tries to play it off one of them. He's gone for a Real Madrid throw-in. 2 Chelsea changes coming up again. Kurt Zuma and Ryan Clark. Giroud. You never see him in the same room. They clear the ball away and we've won it. Kai Havertz, edge of the box. Lays it off to Reece James. Shoots from distance. Ball goes 5 yards wide. Unlucky. Real Madrid, honestly, the amount of times they've lost possession of the ball and we win it back and we're in on them. Their midfield is just... They don't track back enough. Chelsea change with a minute of injury time to go. Kai Havertz is coming off. Outstanding. Best performance in a Chelsea shirt. Kai Havertz today. He has bossed Sergio Ramos. Olivier Giroud is going to get about 30 seconds of the game. Thomas Tuchel has said to him, go and change the game for me, mate, will you? With 30 seconds to go. Well done, Kai Havertz. Outstanding. I did question the fact that he started the game, but he was good. Kurt Zuma's been told to sit back down. Real Madrid have launched one from the edge of their box. Rudiger's underneath it. Real Madrid have been called offside. Chelsea free kick. That should be it. The press, the media, everybody was writing Chelsea off. All the Chelsea subs are all together, all celebrating together, all talking together, waiting for the final whistle. Everyone in the press and the media will tell you that Chelsea were written off. It was Real Madrid. Real Madrid know what to do in big, big games. Real Madrid know what to do in the Champions League. We've played it forward. It's a penalty. You're joking me. We've launched the ball forward and Giroud's flicked it forward and it's all over. It's all over. Chelsea are in the Champions League final in Istanbul. All English final. Chelsea versus Manchester City. Jorginho is on his knees, emotional. Thomas Tuchel and his staff are giving it some on the sideline. The Chelsea players are on the pitch celebrating. Thiago Silva's like this on the pitch. Absolutely outstanding from Chelsea. Oh, I've got a lump in my throat. Oh, seeing Jorginho, look at me. All the subs, all the players on the pitch, celebrating with each other. Jorginho is taking a second by himself. He's on his knees on the halfway line, or inside our half. He's been outstanding, I have to say. Outstanding. Rudiger, outstanding. To a man. Literally, to a man, Outstanding. And if you look at this, if you look at what everybody was saying before the game, Sergio Ramos is congratulating the Chelsea players, to be fair, and so is Toni Kroos. Ramos is giving Kepa a big hug. Havertz and Werner are giving it some together. They're having a celebration together. This is big. The snake is congratulating people, bless him. Chelsea will play Manchester City in the Champions League final in Istanbul. OMG. Another clean sheet. To be fair, the Real Madrid players are, or some of them are, congratulating the Chelsea players. Ryan and Clark, Giroud is congratulating Tuchel. Mason Mount and Tuchel. What has he done to our football club, Thomas Tuchel? What has he done? Thiago Silva. Can you believe Thiago Silva? Ramos is talking to Marcus Alonso. Azpi's talking to the snake. Thiago Silva and Thomas Tuchel. Massive, massive embrace. I'm getting emotional. I don't know. Well, of course I know why. This is just amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Stay with me live. We're going to stay on for an hour. We're going to celebrate for a long time. Thiago Silva is made up. He's so happy. He's going around every single player. He's like a Cheshire cat, Thiago Silva. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for sticking with us. Hazard has congratulated his mates at Chelsea, including Azpi. Thank you very much for all of your comments, all the likes. Thank you so much. Hazard is having a joke with Kurt Zouma. Hazard's laughing and joking with Zouma. They won't like that at Real Madrid. Yeah, so Hazard and Zouma. But Hazard's laughing away with Zouma here. But what a performance from Chelsea to a man. Let me just say what I was saying. So, before the game, my video this morning was encouraging every single Chelsea fan to be positive, to ignore the media, to ignore the bias about Real Madrid this, tradition. They know what it takes to win the Champions League. They know what it's like to dig these results out. They know what it's like to get things done. Ramos is back. Hazard's back. If you listen to the media, if you look at the press, every single every single person was saying, Ramos is back, Hazard's back, Chelsea, they're going to attack Chelsea. We were written off, Chelsea. The amount of times we created chances in this game, in the first game, was we were shocked at how many times we created chances. This game, Edouard Mendy was called upon twice in the first half. Twice he had saves from long range, which was easy. Twice in the second half, world-class saves. One of them, outstanding. Benzema, first half, edge of the box with the scores at 0-0. Ball's played into him. He spins away to his left-hand side and his right foot curler around Silva to literally going inside the near post or the far post. Mendy gets across, massive hand, pushes the ball away and denies Benzema. Minutes later, I don't know what sort of time it was, Chelsea break, a ball played forward to N'Golo Kante. N'Golo Kante turns inside and takes a touch away from Casemiro up to Timo Werner, halfway inside their half, dead centre. Werner flicks the ball off to Kante, who's followed his run, and Conte's in, running at their back three. He's got Kai Havertz to his left. He's got Werner running along to his right-hand side. Just as he did against Fulham, Kai Havertz makes that run and he gets the ball from N'Golo Kante. And as the snake comes out to challenge him, he flicks the ball over his head and it goes off the top of the crossbar, but slightly just sort of this side of centre. So the ball bounces up, it kills the pace off the ball and it bounces up in the air back towards the pitch. And Timo Werner's followed it up. All the Real Madrid players just stop. Werner waits for it to come down, unchallenged, makes a little bit of a jump to make it a little bit exciting, heads it home from 2 yards, unchallenged, and scores. Literally, minutes after that, Real Madrid, this is first half. Real Madrid come into it again. And Luka Modric, in a crowd of people, wide left, spots Benzema. And he's had a little bit of a moment, and he must have given Rudiger a little bit of a nudge, and he's in behind Rudiger, edge of the box. Modric floats a great ball into Benzema, who steps inside the box, and from about 15 yards, heads it towards goal. And there's Edouard Mendy again, holds his ground, watches it, and taps the ball over the bar to deny Benzema. Chelsea going at half-time 1-0. We're all sitting here shitting ourselves, thinking this is nerves. This is just what's going to happen second half. We need to be tight. We need that second goal. And my God, this team put us through the mill. I love you, Chelsea, with all my heart. But oh my Christ, literally 4 chances. We go through. We play a ball through to Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz gets into the box and I think he headed it. I don't know what he did. Comes off the crossbar, denied. We then get a chance with Kai Havertz running through, and he runs through in on goal, and he's in on goal, and he takes a shot low down, and the snake denies him, blocks it, the ball goes away. We have another chance. N'Golo Kante this time into the box, and he goes to shoot, denied by Courtois. Again, the snake. And then we have another chance. I can't remember what one it was. I'm all over the shop. But the key moment was Real Madrid knew they had to score one at least. They knew one goal takes it to extra time. They brought their forwards on. They were pushing players forward. They even had Luka Modric defending. Chelsea penned them in with a throw-in from their right and their left-hand side. They take the ball and they try to play a pass out, and N'Golo Kante goes in and wins the ball halfway inside their half, right channel, and he collects the ball and he drives towards the box, towards the middle of the box. He's got Pulisic to his right. He's got Mason Mount trying to join on the left-hand side. So he gives it to Pulisic. Christian Pulisic takes a touch, drives towards the byline, corner of their 6-yard box, goes to shoot. The snake sells himself, goes to dive, and Ramos goes as well. He takes a touch to hold the ball up, Pulisic. He looks across the 6-yard box, and there's Mason Mount coming from outside to in, and he flicks the ball inside to Mount, who stabs the ball home. Game over. What a result. What a performance. Chelsea are in the Champions League final, as I told you they would be. A04, LG50, all Chelsea fans need each other. We never loved by the media, but we don't care. Thank you for the super chat. Come on. Let me have a drink. My word. So we are keeping this stream on. We're going to keep going. Chelsea fans, come and get involved. Let me know what you think about the game. Let me know what you think if you saw the game. Those of you that have put comments on, if I've missed it, I'll really apologise. Let me try and catch up. Let's go back and catch up. I've been waffling for a little bit, I have to say. So, Stephen says Timo has repaid his debt. Tom says, where are we all meeting up? Michael, we are the champions. Well, not quite yet. Well done to everyone today, especially Tuchel, says Rio. Haluba says, we should leave the stadium for Madrid. They can't score anymore. Michael says, yes, get in. Another clean sheet. Dara says he won't be able to sleep now until the 29th. Richard, well done to all in the chat. Great commentary. Thank you very much. Bojo, Mr. Prime Minister. Better teamwork from Chelsea. Friday says, yes. Oh, Chelsea. Hat-trick, don't call me Scarface. Jazenda, up the Blues. Brian, I'm so proud of our boys. We can definitely take City in the final. Michael says, well done, Chelsea. Kojo, we thank God. Of course we do. Chris Ram, Thiago Silva, 2 finals in a row and people saying he's washed up. Ice cold. Mendy, great work on the clean sheet. Nangobi says, we are Chelsea. Hat-trick, same thing again. You spamming me. Tom says, I love players leave to win the Champions League. Where are you now, Eden? Where are you now, Courtois? Fair play. Ngobi says, well done, lads. Kwame says, bravo, boys. We're proud of you. Terry says, Chelsea are one hell of a team. The scary part is their young players. What a shout that is. Simon, well done, Chelsea. Christopher, the commentary was outstanding. Real feeling, real heart. Well done. Thank you, Christopher. Make sure you subscribe and like the video for me. Woodshed, careless whispers from Alonso to Ramos. Exactly, George Michael. Chris, glad to catch the commentary CD. Thank you very much. I know you got to go. Appreciate it. Ice cold. He's acknowledged it. Blaze, thank God. Alonso, we love you too, Kel. We do, he says. Nangobi, Mendy, Africa is very proud of you. David says Chelsea. Brian, Tuchel was a genius. We're on our way to glory. Jane says blue is the colour. I know you've been watching me and not watching the stream. Thank you, Jane. Frank, great win, Chelsea. Steve says, I said we'll win by a couple of goals. Should have been 4. Clint, Chelsea men and Chelsea ladies finalists. Yes, let's not forget, Chelsea ladies are in the Champions League final as well. Outstanding. New member, Richard, thank you very much for joining the membership on the channel. Let's get back involved. Len, we play out that in the final, we'll stuff City. Hat-trick can't stop smiling. Prince says, well done, my Chelsea. Paul says, me too. Chriso says, Real Madrid didn't stand a chance, let's be honest. Ice Cold says, Hazard blue for life. Nangobi, brilliant. Ibrahim says, love from Bangladesh. Thank you very much, Chelsea forever. Seeker, love in the air for Chelsea, of course. Stephen, great commentary. Thank you, Stephen. Appreciate it. Nangobi says, proudly a blue. Paul says, excellent commentary again. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it as always. Batara, no problem. We're in the Champions League final. Jason up Chelsea. Hat-trick for Chelsea. Chelsea as our name. Nangobi, there we go to the final. All the best. Paul A says, bless the snake. Are you sure? Brett says, totally outclassed Real. We did. Brett, great shout. Ice cold. Laughed myself at Alejandro Moreno and the idiots at ESPN. Terry says, Mendy was great. He was. They all were. Ibrahim says, we could have won 6. Should have been at least 4, I'd say. Jane, I've even got Liverpool supporters WhatsApping me. Brett says, Mendy's so good. Philopoulos says, Theophilus, Jesus, get my teeth around that. All this good news. If I pronounce it wrong, apologies. Ian, lovely Duff, celebrating here in Plymouth, proud of the Chelsea family. Ian, I hope you and your girls are having a great time. Hat-trick, we actually spanked them. Chris Show, Mendy the best goalkeeper. John, thanks for the commentary. Thank you very much. Spread the word. Subscribe and like this video for me. Leon says, so who's the underdog in the final now? All you muppet that wrote us off before a ball's even kicked. Exactly. Nangaby, come on Chelsea. Brian Bird, Hazard's a true Chelsea legend. I hope he wins La Liga, Ballon d'Or, but he never wins against us. Samuel said, love the commentary. Very interesting. Thank you very much. Paul, my prediction was 3-1. We're unplayable. Hello, Chelsea. Ronald says, great moment for Chelsea it is. Bonzi says, Mendy's the man of the match. Rajubu says, no Champions League for this few years because CR7 went. Ice cold, Kante will pocket. Kevin De Bruyne in the final, calling it now. Great shout. Bojo, the Prime Minister, prefer commentary to watch along. Ian says, Mendy. Hat-trick, the thing is we can beat City, but we'll still be the underdogs. Exactly, they're going to write us off every time. All we're going to do is Man City this. Pep Guardiola's quadruple, it was his quadruple, we smashed that by beating him in the FA Cup. It's now going to be his treble. We're going to smash that again. Trust me. Zeus, we won it, guys. Should have been 4-0. It should have been. Omawale says, come on, Chelsea. David, Akalat, Chriso, every goal that scores on Mendy's the best goal. Hardly any errors. Great commentary. Cheers, says Tash. Thank you. Terry, Chelsea completely outclassed Real Madrid. Louis, as usual, we got a dodgy ref. Ian says, Chelsea will have a Man City. Harry Houdini says, thanks, Chelsea. Well done. Where's he gone? Chriso says, Big Ben's was the only threat they had. He was. Alonso, our defence is immense. Rudiger, different class. He's like a new player. Chris says he's just stoked on his steak. Choked on his steak, even. Right, let me find out where we are. I've got to try and catch up here. Where was I? There I was. I might have missed some. Let's have a look here. Let's keep going. Leaf, you kept the face, mate. I did. Hold on. I think I've missed some. Brian says, totally boss Real Madrid over 2 games. We did. Len says it's a blue day. Exactly. Mark, yes, come on, Chelsea. Woodshedder, this is actually poetic. Imagine what Hazard and the Snake thinking about now. Edwin, I said it's on me 2-0. I did as well. Harry Houdini, thanks. Well done. Thank you. Leaf, you kept the faith. I did. Goes to Rugby. Chili Joe, I'm so happy. I thought my heart was going to burst. Brian says, just chokes, I can't repeat that. Sukraj, amazing. Malzum says, Kante swapped jersey with whom? Not sure. Rupesh, bloody snake. Paul A, brilliant to a man. Peter Bonface, Timo's made me proud. Omawale, now let's win the Champions League Cup in Istanbul. Dogbone, we don't need Haaland. No, we don't. Mohammed says, Chelsea, good job. Thank you. Bright Folly says, who was the man of the match? I think you're going to have to, to be honest with you, it could be Havertz for me or Mendy. Richard, men and women in Champions League finals this year, brilliant for the club. Women and the men. Scavage says tonight Hazard rating was 0.7. See Bella, we win this thing. I'm going to get a Chelsea tattoo. Go for it. Gerald says Chilwell played well. He did. Wazim said Kante swap. I don't know. RK says Pulisic to start the final. Batara, exactly. Women and the men in the league. Champions League. Tosh, Tuchel deserves respect. He does. Sukrais loves the content and I hope we can do the double. Never write Chelsea off. Exactly. RK to Tuchel. Graham Lee, I'm quivering, gibbering mess, but a very happy one. Enjoy your night. Shani, Chelsea. Oi, oi. Ian says peace and love, Chelsea. Brian, what happens over the last few games? TT is the manager of the season. Jason, thanks, Darth. What great commentating. Thank you very much. Sorry to the snake. You left the best club in the world. Bright says great commentary. Thank you. Mark. Shani says we love Chelsea. Sonnet says Chilwell posting Mendy and Hazard. Christopher, Chilwell was beating the best managers football got to offer. Marcon says, hello, I'm not happy with the score. Never mind. Michael, Thomas 2 goals. Putra, can't pronounce that. What an owner, what a club, says A04LG50. And thanks again for the super chat. Yo, Hamza, hello, how you doing? Mark, we can beat City. Stephen, watching in Barcelona. Come on, Mason Mount. Gerard, blue, we go to the end. One Yama Jose from Kenya. Thank you, Chelsea. The players put a shift in tonight. Very proud. They did. Rupesh, there was a snake there on the pitch. A couple of them. Taiwan says we're going to win it. Ice cold. Top. Cheers, CD, for reading all our comments. Top man. I try to. Kwame, Chelsea is fire now. Michael, Chelsea doubling Europe. Giuseppe, thank you for being here. We love you, Chelsea. Come on, you Blues forever. Salim, Chelsea win the Champions League. Swiss Daniel, good to see you, mate. So proud of your players. Len says, let's get the beers in. What a shout that is. I need a beer. Hold on. Oh, my word. And breathe. And breathe, people. And breathe. My WhatsApp's going mad. Get yourself a drink and celebrate. Chelsea are in the Champions League final for the 3rd time. It's the 2nd All-English Champions League final. And once again, all the Chelsea fans that are watching this, that you've never seen my channel before, my commentary before, then take a look around the channel. Have a look at this tomorrow morning. Get a feel for the commentary. It's ball-by-ball commentary. But I'll say this right now. We're going to be written off, as I've already said. Rhetorical, what a game. Lead down, greatness from the best. Josephine says, 2 red hearts. Is that for me or is that for Chelsea? Richard, what a great night for the Blues. Michael, what a victory. I need to try and find. I've got to catch up now. I've lost all my comments. Hold on. I'm catching up. Batara, focus and be careful with Man City, lads. Exactly. Mark Brogdon. Mogan. We can beat Prep. Sonnet says, Chilwell puts in Mendy. And Hazard, he did. Onalena says, missing Ronaldo now. Chris Show, it's done. Derek, thank you for the calming preview. I was spot on. Thank you very much. I like when I'm right. Hat-trick, Rudiger, well. What a performance. Let's have a look on here. So, Ian, we're going to smash City on Sunday, Saturday even. Rupesh, did you see a snake out on the pitch? I did. Icomix, yay. Len says the man in the mask was immense. He was. Nolene, good to see you. Nolene's got 2012 feelings again. Thank you for the super chat, Brian. Appreciate it. Thanks for the brilliant commentary throughout the whole Champions League campaign. You are more than welcome. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Seeker, I told you our defence was impenetrable. The mighty Madrid can't even score a goal. Tessafu, I'm super happy to follow the live commentary of my club. Thank you. Ekamix is giving all of punch, the fist pumps. We're on fire. Giving it some of that. Hattrick says it's Kante man of the match. Fair play. Leon, you're the man, Blue Daft. Rum time. Over in Barbados. What is it now? 3:15 in the afternoon. Have a great afternoon and get yourself drunk. That's all I've got to say. Michael, Timo forgiven for all the previous misses. Deep State, man of the match, Kante Mendy. Good shout. Richard, who's a smaller club now? Come on, Blues all the way. Youssef, Kante's the best player in the world. Ali, cup waiting. Munyaradzi says, Chelsea, what a great performance it was. Romulo, greetings from Brazil. Thank you for being here. Naboth says, who's the man of the match? For me, it's got to be Kai Havertz, Mendy. Abdul, Kante smashed it. Mahrez smashed it. Congrats on making it to the final. Love from LCFC. You miss your boys. Leicester, good to be in. Thank you for being in the chat, mate. Appreciate it. A 10. Hello, all. What a game and a goal. Won't forget that in a hurry. Steve said literally every game of cup final to now the end of the season. Champions League preview this Saturday here on the channel. Live commentary. Man City v Chelsea, 5:30 Premier League. Come back and I'll talk you through the game. 5:15 onwards. Woodshedder, let's all put the liquidator on repeat. Exactly. Lee says Haaland's on the phone to Raiola. Saying you better drop my wages and give Marino a call. Dano, PA, good to see you. Yes, yes, yes. Go Blue, says Dano. Munyaradzi says Chelsea was underrated, but the guys were brave. Dave had his Hazard in his pocket. Kuspia says, I believe. Nolan, commentary fantastic as always. Thank you very much. Ice Cold, if you've never been on here, welcome. You've been missing out. Ice Cold, thank you. To all my regulars, thank you so much. Much appreciated as always. Batara, I can't cheers you, mate. I know you are. I know you're fasting. Thank you for just being here, mate. Batara, and being a member. Gregory, your blood is blue, of course. Siriam says, I think it was Werner and Havertz's best performance. It was. Good shout. It was definitely Havertz for me. Stephen, love the hunger and determination of our players. Timo's repaid his debt. Okonogor, I hope that's how you pronounce your name, says hello. Hello to you. Badar, Kante. Claude, great commentary. Thank you. Appreciate it. Kuspir, Blue Superfan from Kenya. Great game, exactly. Michael, third All England final now. UEFA are going to hate it. B says, I bet Hazard hates the snake now. Exactly, yeah. Honor Leonard says, well, Chelsea's going to be the best team in Europe. We hope so. Long way to go yet. Fire says, should have been 10-1 over 2 legs. It should have been at least 5-6 over 2 games. Tonight should have been at least 4. John, what a manager we have. We are blessed. If we had a top striker, it could be a massive result. Riley Taylor, I think it was a good match. Jorginho is such an underrated player, says Peter. Lily, Havertz is only going to get better. Have I missed some comments? Hopefully not. Dano, another goal, boys. Exactly. ING says Man City. That's who we're playing. Paul, another Tuchel masterclass. Syrian, Werner's layoff was so underrated. Proved his worth today. Honestly, gets a lot of hate for no reason. The wearing of my Thomas 2 shirts has worked again. Get in you blue, says CFCB. You got to do it now every game. Fire starter, literally shat all over them. Tuchel, master tactician. Forgive me. I need a bit of a lubrication. I'm going to stay on. We're going to keep going tonight. Chelsea fans joining this stream. If you've not been part of the commentary, come and get involved in the chat. Let me know what you thought about the game, key moments in the game, and the Chelsea team performance overall. I just need to reply to a WhatsApp message or two. What a performance. What an absolute performance. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. Post your comments up. I'll read them out as long as they're respectable. Make sure you smash the like button for me as well. Make sure you subscribe to my channel if you've never seen my channel before. This is not a watch along. These guys in the chat will tell you this is the best Chelsea commentary you're going to find on YouTube. It makes, hopefully, you guys felt the game, which is the main thing. That's the main thing for me. What a performance. How many likes have we got so far? 280 likes. It is a record. Thank you so much. 20 more people. Smash that like button. Let's get to 300. And then we're going to carry on. 23,000 playbacks so far. Outstanding this stream. Thank you so much. Let's get into these comments. Firestarter says, the only team in the world that can worry Man City. It is. Michael Mendy, what a goalkeeper he is. Rohan, Chelsea. FO Cobbler Ava says, good show by Chelsea. My man of the match is Kai Havertz. Fair play to you. Syrian, Mendy was a silent star. He was. Torsion 101. Great stuff, Blues brother. Thank you, mate. I thought Havertz would be too lightweight. He goes through them well. Good player. Coming good at the right time, says Firestarter. Edwin says that Kante must have 4 lungs. He's outstanding. Alonso, do we rest key players now for our 2 cup finals, Chelsea? I don't think they will, Alonso. I don't think he will. Woodshedder, cheers, CD. Have a proper gulp of beer. I'm having another shot of Jaeger in honour of our German engineers. Woodshedder, cheers, mate. You carry on. Moses. Hi, Moses from Kenya. Do I know Kenya? I know it's a country. I don't know much about it, apart from the capital, Nairobi. Mark, we've knocked out half of what? Tywin, Kai was excellent as he was Kante, Silva and Mendy. What a spine, really, it is. Patara, Tuchel nullified all the top managers in this era. He has. Peter, Chelsea will get better next season. We work on striking. Way to go, Tuchel and company. Barnabas, Chelsea all the way. Edwin from Kenya. Kante must have 4 lungs. Exactly. Chris Beer says we are the famous Chelsea. Exactly. Gerard, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Havertz and Kante, Azpi and Rudy, Mendy and Silva. Great team performance. Could have been 4-0. Exactly. Aten, couldn't fault anyone. I was thinking Mendy for man of the match, but you could have given it to anyone tonight. Barnabas from Kenya. Chelsea stands better chance up front. Should be more aggressive. Ice Cold said, had to rely on my call today, CD. Can't wait to watch the replay. Deary me. Michael's buzzing. We all are. Enjoy yourself. Celebrate. Champions League final for the 3rd time. Written off. If you're new to my channel, I implore you to look at my video this morning, the match preview. I said 2-0. We'll win by 2 goals. 2-0 or 3-1. Should have been 5. Mohammed Danur says, so many chances. The game could have easily ended 6. It could have done. I don't know how we haven't scored at least 4 tonight. Brian says Havertz will set the Premier League alight next season. Mark says, I'll allow that one. Mark says, hold on, I've missed it. What am I doing? We've knocked out Hazard, we have. Abdul, Werner is a bald horse. Blind horse. It's a bit strong. He scored the first goal. What are you talking about? Firestarter should have been 10-1. Liverpool should have banked them 5-0. Their dummy run ran out. Kwame, Mendy's the best goalkeeper in the world. Michael, good night, CD and Chelsea fan. Brilliant night. Celebrate. Thank you for being here, Michael. Enjoy it. Let's look forward to Saturday. See you then. Mendy played his part as well, says Gregory. Claude says Man City will be shitting it. Meron, watch you from Iran. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. I realise there's more corrupted people than our politicians. Real Madrid players' behaviour. Simon, God bless all, Mr. Daft. Love to you, mate. Thank you for getting involved. Abdul, Rudiger putting Sierra Leone on the world map. Johnny says, I wish the Blues well. Firestarter said, I was surprised the ref didn't rig it. What? Well, I mean, we should have at least scored 4-5. Brian, cheers, Michael. Thaddeus, is that how you pronounce your name? I don't know how long I have these. I'm not sure I'll be able to keep pronouncing people's names, but I will try. Now, City. Renato, we are in. Exactly. Obina from Nigeria says he's so happy. One love. Fair play. Cup double on the way. We have to wait and see. Dano says, great work, Chelsea. Congrats. Way to go, Blues. What a performance. What a performance. Lee's off as well. Night, all you Blues family. See you on Saturday. Yeah, 5:15 back here Saturday. Man City v Chelsea. And then next week on Wednesday, Chelsea v Arsenal. Paul's got to go. Thanks for making the match the next best thing. It's not being there. Thanks, matey. You're welcome, Paul. Thank you, mate. I appreciate your comment. Richard says the boys turn men tonight. They do. Bonio the Muso says, just back from the pub. Great game. One love to the Chelsea fan. Jane says, thanks always, Chelsea Darv. See you on Saturday. Jane, thank you. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for listening to me rather than watching the stream. Kazunka, it's amazing how English clubs have performed over the years. They are really proving that the best and tough football is in England. Big ups to Chelsea. That's a good shout. Firestarter says, just stay fit for God's sake. Woodshed is still here. It says, see you then, Lee. Batara says, oh, hold on. Firestarter. I hope we get a full strength team for the final. We will. 4 more likes for 300. Smash that like button for me. Batara says, Real Madrid fans always say we've been humbled by them in the second leg. In the other hands, we're beating Real Madrid without Kovacic. Exactly. Kayundo says, Man City's our usual meal. Alessandro says, Gremio, Alonso, our team backbone is forming. We're getting better and better. Brian Bird says, I'm not worried about City game on Saturday. It's all about Istanbul now. It is. It is. And as I keep saying it time and time again, I've got to put my chair up. My chair's moving down. 302 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Let's have a look at the number of playbacks so far. Over 24,000 playbacks and views. Really appreciate it. Bonio says he's buzzing like a rave of the 90s. You crack on. Crack on. Ben says, I'm watching the match here in the US. Commentator Jamie Carragher could not be more disappointed. Exactly. Don't listen to the press and the media. I'm just seeing footage of the Chelsea players celebrating again. Brilliant to see. Kamputi says, we are the best of the blue. We are. I'm from Biafra, so I'm so happy today. I'm so happy to be a Chelsea fan. Christensen says, thanks to God. Congrats to the team. It's real happy. Kawami, I thank God my Chelsea is becoming one of the best teams in the world. We are already. Fire starter. Imagine what's going through Thiago Silva's mind. He joins Chelsea. Tuchel turns up and they're back in the Champions League final. And Timo Werner's now doing an interview. He looks a little bit happy. Timo's goal, absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Think and act wisely. Let's put a number of graphics up in the chat. He's very happy. Very, very happy. He says, Chelsea, Kante is the boss. Outstanding. When you've got N'Golo Kante in your team, you've always got a chance. Mark says City will be a walkover. I'm not so sure. It's going to be a harder game. The thing is, that game tonight, Chelsea's second half performance, Mendy didn't have to make a save, did he, second half? And Chelsea, time and time again, got in and should have scored, but for the snaking goal. But, you know, Fire says that Timo is a warrior. What a great signing. Batara, again, want to see SPM pundits' faces. Thaddeus is giving it some of this as well. Rob, we have nothing to fear from City. We don't. We don't have anything to fear from Man City. And guys, if you've seen the game already, then you'll know what I'm talking about. If you're only listening to me do the commentary in game, I really appreciate it. But when you see the footage of the first goal, this is world-class Real Madrid with Ramos is back. Sergio Ramos is back. The first goal, they're all stopped. As soon as Havertz was in, every single Real Madrid defender stopped. Timo Werner just walks up, waits for the ball to come off the crossbar and heads it unmarked. 2 yards out, under no challenge. You can't believe it. He's got to double check with the lino to see if he's been called offside. He wasn't. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Firestarter says they've got a lot of experience in key areas, defence, World Cup winner in midfield, pacey, skillful young attackers. Are you talking about Man City? Brian says most English neutrals will hate the final, a bit like Liverpool-Tottenham. I tell you what, the Liverpool-Tottenham Champions League final was awful. Me and my two best mates watched it together. We thought we were going to have a night of it, a few beers, watched it, we nearly fell asleep. It was awful. Man City-Chelsea would be far better. Far, far better. Kayono says, I'm pleased with Kai, increased strength and stability and great technique it is. Firestarter says he's a neutral and he loves it. Rohit says, Real were horrible on the attack. If we miss any many chances against City, it could be costly. It could. It could. But the thing is, first half they were dangerous. Great saves from Mendy, from Benzema. Second half, we kept him at arm's length the whole half. Brilliant. So guys, I'm just going to step away for 2 minutes. Stay here. Stay here. Keep talking. Stay here. I'm back, I'm back. We're all still here. We're all back. Oh, my word. My word. Let's read some of these. So, let's have a look here. 5-star guarantees a Premier League winner, of course. Woodshedder Havertz gave Ramos 99 Luft balloons. Richard, commentary for brilliant again tonight, CD. 10 for me. Thank you, Richard. Thanks for being a channel member. Distortion 101, 3 lines, from what I can see. Edwin, Madrid created no clear-cut chances in the second half. Tuchel's created a team that no one wants to play against. He promised, and he's doing it. Kwame, Chelsea, I just love your commentary. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. Ian says, is it Paredes? You lose in Spanish. Fair play. Richard, guys, what a fab night for all of us. Yes. 5-star. The only downer is it could have been a legendary beating 6-0. Brian, are you an English 5-starter? Who do you follow? Christensen says, before the game I was listening to radio station. They were making me going to watch the game week because everyone was showing appreciation to Real Madrid. Luke, that's the worst I've seen Hazard play. What's happened to him? He's not playing. He's not been playing. He's been injured. He's trying to find his form. And to be fair, when the way Chelsea play with their fullbacks and in the defensive line, he's got to beat 2 lines of defence before he can do anything. And let's just say, every single time Hazard got the ball, it was with his back to goal. And he had no space. And Eden Hazard needs space to perform, as we all know. Love Eden Hazard. Want to see him back to his best. But tonight he wasn't. And that's down to the way we played. 5-star, yeah. You support English teams in Europe. Kim says, history about to repeat itself again. We hope so. Can 2012 repeat itself? Can it be an FA Cup and Champions League double? Imagine that. Ahmed says, I'm the fans blue from Indonesia. Fair play. Thank you for being here, mate. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Smash the like button. We're on 313 likes. Amazing. See if we can get to 350. Terry, such a young team. These guys will become scary, or they are becoming scary. You're right. Mark says, well done to W. 5-star. Imagine Ziyech, Hudson-Odoi not even playing. Terry, Ahmed, welcome. Mark, well, that's it. Well done to the Blues. Aten says, I thought once about the next game. I'm delighted we're doing Real in the semi-final. It was a massive game and display. A very special time to be a Chelsea fan. What a squad that we've got. Amount of saves from bloody Courtois. I'm seeing the replays again. He saves with his feet from Kai Havertz. Edge of the box. Then Werner breaks. Over halfway. Dead centre. He's got Ramos up against him. Valverde even. Gives it to Kante. Takes one touch. Shoots. And it's blocked by Valverde's foot, not Courtois. We also hit the crossbar. Then we go up the line. Pulisic drives forward, crosses into the box, and Kai Havertz can't reach it with his right foot rather than his left foot. How many chances did we create, honestly? Fire says, I like the way you read the comments. Well, that's what it's there for. That's what the chat's for. You guys have your say now. I've been chatting away for ages. Brian, fair play. Fair enough, 5-star, but I couldn't support a lot of English teams in Europe. Woodsheller says, perhaps we should give Agent Hazard a clap and a bow for contributing to Real Madrid's inevitable bankruptcy. Great comment. It's a great comment. Luke, we still have a few huge games in the Premier League to finish up the season. Hopefully we avoid injuries. Gregory says, Hazard must regret his leaving us now. Edwin says, Darth, what's next for Tammy? Is it in black and white for him now? What's his reaction after the final whistle? He was celebrating with everybody else from what I saw. Matara, Pep needed 5 years to prepare Man City. Got UCL final. Thomas Tuchel needs 99 days. Fire says, it's because English had to fight dirty cheating teams and try to win fairly. Fire starter, about supporting English teams in Europe. I've got a theory about English teams in Europe, and it's this. And it's the same for Chelsea. If English teams in Europe, no matter who they are, and what European competition, Champions League, Europa League, if they play Premier League pace, the way we play physicality and the pace of the Premier League, up against these European teams, they can't live with us like Real Madrid tonight. Anyway, Christensen says Chelsea fans to 2005 from Tanzania. Fair play. Epicenter says Chelsea are a great side next season. It may be a stand for the Premier League. Ian, early start. Wicked to see you Saturday after work. Love to you and your family. Thank you, mate. And you and the girls. Have a cracking evening and the rest of your week. Alonso, doesn't look like we're peaking and does it look like we're peaking and gelling finally at the end of the season? Playing well. They're playing really well at the minute. Brian, I prefer any cheating foreign team to beat Tottenham any day. Says Brian. Luke says English football will dominate Europe again like the 2005 to 2012 era. It's so good to see all the Chelsea players and the Chelsea staff all celebrating together. Now, I'm recording the actual footage of the game. I'm going to watch it back and the bit after it. I'll be going to bed quite late tonight. Oh, my word. My word. If this is your first time here, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting my channel. Make sure you smash this like button for me. Subscribe to the channel and hit the bell for notifications. You'll notify when my videos come out. And also, smash the membership button. Click on the join button to become a member. 99p a month to be a member of this channel to help support the channel. And if you want to join a members only Q&A like this, live chat about Chelsea with channel members only, twice a month. It's £2.99 a month. That's it. No extortionate prices, no $5.99, $10.99, nothing like that. Just 99p or $2.99. Mark says bring back Hazard. I think he'll come back if he's given the opportunity. Terry says, Mark, we can use that money elsewhere. We can. Let's bring back Kerry Dixon. It's so funny. I'm looking at the commentary. It's still like the pundits afterwards. I've still got it on my screen. And Joe Cole's like a Cheshire cat. Brilliant it is. It's brilliant to see. It really is good to see. They're now showing the footage of Man City Chelsea FA Cup semi-final. And they're showing our goal and how we opened up Man City. Werner to Ziyech, wide open goal. Brilliant. Brian, cheers to you, mate. Matara, Brian, it's easy to crush Tottenham by both Kane and Son. They won't come to Chelsea. Sammy, do we need a forward or do we need more confidence? It's just a case of taking chances. Kai Havertz is guilty of missing chances today. N'Golo Kante is. You know, just one of them things. On one day you take them, the other day you don't. Chelsea Robert says, daft your bob on, they can't live with the pace. They can't. Epicenter TV, good to see you in. Tammy needs more game time as well. Tammy needs more game as well. He did well this season. Injuries are a factor to this, but he needs to work on it. He does. Tammy might get a chance. He might get an opportunity. Ah, dearie me. Oh, my word. I said this morning, don't listen to the media. Don't listen to the press. Don't watch the build-up to the game on TV. It's all going to be about Real Madrid this. And yet Chelsea have got a chance, but Real Madrid got Hazard back, Ramos back. You know, they're going to go, look at that front three, Vinicius, Hazard, Benzema. Who was the better team on the night? We were. Who could have scored 5 goals? We could have done. Even if they scored theirs and we scored ours, it'd have been 5-2. Deary me. Honestly. Oh, my word. Terry says you can only hope that Hakim Ziyech stays. That's a good shout. Corey, we need a Drogba and we're there. Exactly. Len, great commentary. Good night, Len. Thank you for being here, mate. Really appreciate it as always. See you on Saturday. Richard says fitness and pace, oh, and class. Exactly. Exactly. God, dear. I do get a little bit carried away when the goals go in, I must admit. I can't just sit still. I can't sit in my chair. I've got to be up. Abshir says, Chelsea can win the Champions League final this season. We hope so. Help says Chelsea will take it home. We hope. We really, really hope that they do. Daniel says he's never been so nervous about a game since the 1970 FA Cup final. Should not have been. What a team. Exactly. Good commentary. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it. Unknown Forever says, come on. Something good after all this COVID world. Yeah, says Unknown Forever. Sammy, we need to score more goals because today match a lot of chances it does, but on another day you take them. Firestarter, who's not a Chelsea fan, says send Ziyech to Borussia Dortmund as part of a swap deal for Haaland. Michael, we're so young. What we're going to be like in 2 seasons? Exactly. Think of the players that Chelsea had taken to the Champions League final. Reece James, Christensen, Mason Mount, Werner, Callum Hudson-Odoi. Outstanding. And if you see the footage of the game, after the game finished, Jorginho's on his haunches, on his knees. And Jorginho literally cannot believe, or he's just so emotional. And Jorginho's had a lot of stick. At times he does play the ball sideways. But his work rate in the recent weeks with Thomas Tuchel is outstanding. And Rudiger's defended really, really well. They've, to a man, outstanding today, Chelsea. Absolutely outstanding. My chair's moving down again. I've got to keep moving up. Deary me. What a performance. Unbelievable performance. Oh, my word. So Gregory says, I wonder how Lampard must be feeling. Batara says, Thomas Tuchel, the first manager to get back-to-back UCL finals with 2 different teams. Brian, thank you. Appreciate it. See you Saturday. No Timo, no party says, Mendy and Timo, man of the match, were both excellent. Luke, would I start Werner or Pulisic? He's got to be Werner. Bring Pulisic on as a impact substitute. Abshir says, I think Chelsea beat Man City on the weekend. Hopefully, Firestarter Tuchel was made players better. Always a sign of a great manager. Epicenter says, Thiago Silva prayed before every game. Thiago, you respect him. Fair play to you. Michael just reiterates the fact that both the men and the women have reached a Champions League final, which is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Nakun says, thank you, Chelsea. It means a lot, especially at this time in the world. Chelsea was so good today. Kante was the best ever he could ever be. Richard Thomas says, we don't need any new players next season. We've got a great side on the bench, and don't forget those players coming back from loan. Clint, we have to thank Frank for bringing them to the team. Exactly. Tuchel, first ever German in the FA Cup final as a manager. Michael says, Roman must be so happy. You can imagine. Osman, both Champions League Cup and FA Cup are coming back home, guys. Take my words to the bank. Let's hope so. Luke says, Kai Havertz was class. He was. Attend. See Silva run and dugout to hug TT at the end is a great moment. Silva was excellent. He was brilliant again. Joe G, mate, we've done it. I can't believe it. Exactly. We've done it. I told you this morning. Don't listen to the media. We'll beat them by 2 goals, and we did. Should have been 5. Firestarter, yeah, Chelsea ladies beat Bayern. Congrats, Mark. If we can beat Real Madrid, we can beat City. We got the one over City already. Beat them again this weekend. We'll have a major psychological advantage in the final in Istanbul. Ali says, Werner, Hazard and Sancho to replace Ziyech and Werner. Okay. Oh, we need Hazard and Sancho. Sammy says, Mendy needs praise. He does. Mendy was outstanding. If you've watched my match commentary, I've said numerous times, the 2 saves he made from Benzema in the first half were world class. Absolute world class. Especially the one down to his left-hand side. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant save. Epicenter says that Kai did really well. Gad Ruiz says, if there's one defence that can stop City's attack, it's Chelsea's. We've done it before in the FA Cup semi-final. Come and get involved in the chat, people. Come and join in. Get involved. Let me know what you think about Chelsea being in the Champions League final in Istanbul. Where once again, we are going to be written off again. Written off by everyone. Real Madrid this, Real Madrid that, Ramos this, Hazard this. Look what happened. Okay. Total world class in the Fulham save, exactly for Mendy. MXC says, do I think Ziyech will play against Man City? Maybe. He might make a couple of changes. Nikunz, no one could ever believe when Super Frank was sacked that we would be here. This is one of the best seasons turnaround ever. Just remember the Champions League we won in 2012, that season, when Di Matteo took over, where we were. Alonso, what goalkeeper for final? I think FA Cup final, who's going to play? He'll play Kepa. And I think Champions League final, we'll play Mendy. Woodshed, Havertz, Werner, Ziyech were the main men of their previous teams. Games like these is making them play. So that the team is bigger than the sum of its parts after all their frustrations. Exactly. Robert, I still miss Lampard. Nakunj, you're exactly right. Gad Ruiz. B says, yes, his quality. Hazard is past it. Calm down. Nakunj, the only team that can stop City is Chelsea. Well, yeah, because we're playing them in the final. Aten, Kai's controlling touches. He was megging people on the turn while controlling the ball. Absolute class. Thought Mount was a tad quiet. I was willing to score one and he did. Dever Raj says man of the match. For me, thinking about it, it's got to be Kai Havertz or Mendy for me. But Kante's up there as well. I just want to say about Kai Havertz. Now, I have to say this. Got to be honest. I don't like the fact that he plays a false nine. And the reason is because at times we play the ball in the box and he's not there because he's already dropped deep because that's his natural instinct. However, when he plays today, Kai Havertz as a false nine, but at times for half the game Ramos was on top, half the game he was. Kai Havertz bossed Sergio Ramos today. Numerous times, give him a shove, pushed him out of the way, won the ball off him, just eased him out of the way, turned inside him and come into the middle of the pitch and just made him just look stupid, honestly. But Kai Havertz was immense today. Absolutely immense. Let's have a look on here. Epicenter says the counter-attack was great, but the soft last touch in the box. It wasn't that. It was bloody the snake making his saves from goal. Richard Frank will always be in our hearts. Of course he will. Exactly. Firestarter says Havertz was man of the match. He was sick. No Timo, no party, says Kai, Mendy and Timo man of the match. Are you a little bit biased? David says Chelsea was good today. They were. Dennis says Chelsea the best. Of course, Isaac, man of the match. As I said, Havertz or Mendy for me. Closely followed by N'Golo Kante, Thiago Silva, everyone. Alonso, the new players coming to Chelsea win trophies. This is their chance to win 2 big trophies. MXC, the ball at ZS before referee stop time was a penalty. It was a penalty. Woodshed, yeah, it was, Richard. It was such a sad night to see Frank so angry. Udak says, I prefer Reece James to Cesar, but it's all to do with experience, which is why Cesar played. Because you think he's up against Eden Hazard. Clint, our bench was better than theirs. Exactly, it was. Lax, I think, says, man of the match got to be Kante. Literally made both the goals. Mark says, Blue in the Champions League final. Exactly. No Timo, no party, says we'll win it. We hope we do. Firestarter says, Tuchel says he can't believe what an amazing setup they've got at Chelsea. Super professional. David, Timo Werner remind me of Fernando Torres. Aten says he can't choose a man of the match. He's got to be Mendy, though. Man of the match. My word. Honestly, written off today. Written off. Chelsea written off. Real Madrid are going to turn up and beat us. First half, 2 great chances, 2 great saves from Mendy. Brilliant saves from Mendy. Second half, Real Madrid didn't lay a finger on us. We should have scored 4 in the second half. We got 1, should have scored 4. That's how one-sided it was in the second half. Real Madrid all game had a lot of play, but they were playing little triangles, but going nowhere because they were looking for an out ball and didn't have one. When they did, they found Benzema and 2 great saves from Mendy, as I'm saying. A couple of people had shots from distance, straight down the throat of Mendy. You could see it all, get his body behind it and catch it comfortably. Apart from that, nothing else. Oh, they hit the crossbar in the first half, but that was it. Maggie gives it all some of this. Patara, Pulisic trolls the snake 2 times in 2 games. He does, the snake. Maggie's doing the old diss and some of this. Fair play. Timo, no party, says Mendy was world class. He was. Lax says, what a game. It was a great game. Richard, I think they're all men of the match. They're all men of the match tonight. Of the match. Look at me. I've been talking since 7:45. I'm still going. I'm living the dream. Put my teeth in. Fast start. Madrid are old. Their peak team was Bale, Ronaldo, now toothless. As I said, so Richard, I think they were all men of the match tonight. Woodwack says Silva brings stability to our defensive line. He does. You can't buy it. You can't experience. Honestly, I was about to say you can't buy it, but we didn't buy it. We signed him on a free. That experience, just to have an aura about him and bring everybody else in and calm people down, absolutely amazing. Thiago Silva, 2 Champions League finals in 2 seasons. This time we might win one, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Madrid played like Arsenal today, says Gadruij. Lax says Hazard was too quiet tonight. You're honestly scared of him getting the ball around the box. We were. Solar, how are you? From Australia. You're still up and you're still here. It's now early hours in the morning. Thank you for being here. Hi to all the Chelsea fans from Australia. Was worth staying up for this. Yes, he says. Get in, Solar. Alonso, women won tonight as well. They beat Tottenham. They're 1 game away from winning the league title. And the women can do a fantastic double. The women can win the Premier League and Champions League double. Doa, thank you very much for the super chat. He says, get in, Chelsea staffed. Come on. Got to celebrate that with another beer, of course. Clint says, got to go now. Great commentary and enjoy the chat. Next time a CD. Clint, as usual, thank you very much for being here and your comment. Thank you. Terry, I really cannot get over how young this team is. They look into a team of veterans. They did. Brilliant. Great comment, Terry, by the way. Solar, yes, come on. Sweet Tommy says, we need to win in City now. We do this weekend, and we will. One Zing Boss Media, how got man of the match? David, for me, I think the man of the match has got to go to Mendy. Exactly. Mendy's way better than Petr Cech, says Epicenter. Whoa there. Go easy. Firestarter, have a $5. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the super chat. One Zing Boss says Kante. Mark says Chelsea to win the Champions League. Chelsea Robter. Is it Robter? I hope that's how you pronounce it. Harry Kane wishes that he was Chelsea number 9s. Aten says, Daft, get my missus to do the commentary for the Chelsea women. Deary me. She doesn't like football, my wife. It works perfect. Because I can sit down here without interruption. No Timo, no party. Zidane shouldn't remove Vinicius. He was doing great. Laxi says, FA Cup and UCL for us. Could it really be, though? We hope so. Gazimbo, good to see you. Love Mountain. He played a blind, but Havertz was so silky. It makes me sick. It's like he slows down time when he's on the ball. He's just different class, isn't he? I have to say he's brilliant, Kai Havertz. He was brilliant tonight. Firestar, Kane would be great at Chelsea. He would, but he won't come because Tottenham and Levy don't want to do business with Chelsea ever. Don't ever think Harry Kane will come to Chelsea. At 10, they should have their own channel. They should. They should. Fire Mount was quiet, but came good at the end. But he was busy. That's the thing. Mason Mount was busy the whole time. Alonso, women also won the League Cup. Big up the women. Of course they did. I forgot about that. A treble for the women. Solar over in Australia says, so proud of our boys. I hope Thiago wins Champions League before he puts his boots up. He deserves it. He does. He really, really does. Machiavelli, we've got 2 finals, women's and men's. Exactly. No Timo, no party, says Kai. Nutmegs Tony Cruz. He does. Udwak says, my brother, I really enjoy your commentary. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for your comment. Grandson, Kante never disappoints. He doesn't, does he? He's unbelievable, N'Golo Kante. Imagine playing a team where you know he's there in midfield. Imagine. You just think, it's got to give you like, you must feel 6 feet tall because he's there. Firestar, they're comparing Havertz to Berbatov, but with more pace. Christopher, who's my man of the match? For me, it's got to be either Havertz or Mendy. Richard says, we don't need Kane. These boys will be scoring for fun next season. Exactly, they will. Timo's giving you a... So, let's have a look here. No Timo, no party says, remember to like the video and subscribe. Thank you very much for that. Firestarter says, too many players waste their years at PSG. Cavani, Silva could be legends. Gazimbo, the 6 from Spurs, they bought his flight. Willian only saw the light. They're still salty about that. They are. One's in Boss Media, right, Ricardo. Epicenter says Mount was in more of a defence position, but in attack, rolling the counter-attack, he did. Terry's with Richard on that comment. Kante, one of the best DMs in recent history, he is. One thing boss says that Kante was his man of the match. Machiavelli, why we win while they're missing players and with their full squad. Firestar, I've got to go, mate. Take care. Great channel. Thank you, mate. And for the super chat. Thanks for getting involved. Appreciate it. Gad Ruiz, Chelsea made Real Madrid look like an average team over 2 legs. They did. Richard says, thanks, Terry, mate. Dara's still here. Rudiger was exceptional. He was. Gazumbo, Kante is the best midfielder in the world. Thing is, the only thing that worries me is he's now going to be Champions League final, Kante. He can complete the set of trophies that he's got. He's won everything else, including international level. But he's now in the shop window. Real Madrid will come in, guaranteed, and offer stupid money. I just hope that N'Golo Kante doesn't want to go. Ugh. Right. Chris said, Kante was outstanding. Just saw the highlights. He was. Does that mean you listen to me and then watch the game after? That's amazing. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. And thanks for being a member, by the way, today as well. Gennaro, I can't believe there are fans who actually state that Chelsea should sell Kante. Sell Kante. Madness. It is. It really is. Will Jack says, Timo Mount's pace was too much for aged Real Madrid. It was. We got in behind him so many times. Chris says his interceptions were key. They were. Sola says that Kante is worth 3 midfielders. The amount of work he puts in is unbelievable. We're so lucky to have him in our team. Jorginho had a good game. Rudiger, they all played well. The boys had a top game. Let me move the chat into the middle of my screen. So at least I'm looking like I'm near the camera. Up here. There you go. Let's have a look on it. Gazimbo says Real can't afford him. They're in masses of debt. Of course they are. Ramos is the best centre-back, says Javan. I don't think he is. One Zing Boss says Kante a blue fuel. Exactly. Woodshed, the games like these will do wonders for our young squad. Mason, Kai and Timo are really gelling on the pitch. They are. Real Machine says One Zing Boss Media. They're not anymore. Machiavelli, what do you think about Rudiger? Outstanding with everyone. Rudiger didn't put a foot wrong today. And he was there barking his orders at players, bossing them around, organising. Brilliant. Terry says, it will be difficult for any Chelsea player to leave, and why would you? Great point. Great point, Terry. It's a great comment. Really good, mate. 118 people on. Come and say hello. Get involved in the chat if you've never been before. Welcome to my channel. You're joining after the live match commentary. And I'm not sure if you know yet, but Chelsea are in the Champions League final in Istanbul. And all the press and the media are pretty much gutted because they writ us off. They had Real Madrid all the way. And I told you this morning in my video preview, 2-0. 2 goals, 2-0 or 3-1. But it should have been 5. That's how good we were. So we got another Frank Lampard in Mason Mount. Exactly. Mason Mount. Look how old he is. Imagine him in 5 years, the player he's going to be. It'd be outstanding. Gazimbo has asked Javad, who said that Ramos was the best centre-back in the world. Gazimbo has said, have you seen Sergio Ramos? He's been last seen in Kai Havertz's pocket. Great shout, Gazimbo. That's a good one. I like that one. One thing, Boss Media, Rudiger plant his foot in the match. He did. Grandson, I think we just need to improve the finishing. Yeah, but you have to say the Snake made good saves today. To be fair, he made a great save on Werner in the first leg. So if you think about it, think of the saves that the Snake has made. We should have scored 3 extra goals and wrapped the tie up 6-1. Oh, dearie me. Laxi said I can't pronounce that. I don't know French. Alonso says we should be able to attract any player after today. We should, especially if we win it, but you got to win it first. Terry says, thanks, Richard. These teams will have Stockwell in 2 years. It will. Epicenter says we need Tammy in the forward line. You can't get it at the moment because the players that are playing well. And Thomas Tuchel says if you play well, you'll be in the team. And when they're in the team, they're playing well. Batara believes we need another Didier Drogba. Where is the next Didier Drogba? Gennaro, Rudiger showed proper leadership. As for Christensen, wow, the lad has come of age. He has. Christensen was outstanding. Fulfilling his potential. Terry says, Chelsea contacted Haaland and stated we're not interested. Brilliant. Brilliant from Terry. Woodshed, Ramos still have the 99 Luff balloons blown up in his pants. MK Roller. PSG will be there crying for having sacked Tuchel. Thanks to them. One more win. Go. Come on. Gregory, good night. Thanks for the great commentary. Thank you, Gregory, for your comment and for being here. Thank you, mate. Aten, he looked gutted as well, but Hazard was almost celebrating. He was laughing around with Zuma. He should be gutted. Richard, they just get better and better. Brian says, I'm back. I'm left, but I'm back again. I'm still buzzing for my performance and results tonight. What a great time to be a Chelsea fan. Exactly. Thanks for coming back, Brian. Get amongst it. Come on, let's celebrate. Aussie Mandia says, do I mind giving a prediction over our last 3 fixtures and the FA Cup final? We've got 4 fixtures to go, haven't we? I'm sure we have. Hold on. I'll do it for you now. So, Man City on the weekend. Chelsea to win by a goal. Next Wednesday, another live commentary from me. Chelsea-Arsenal, we'll beat the Arsenal by 2. FA Cup final, we'll beat Leicester. Chelsea then play Leicester in the Premier League at Stamford Bridge. Tuesday the 18th of May, we'll beat them as well. We're then going to play Aston Villa, last game of the season, we'll beat them. We'll then play Man City Champions League final, we'll beat them. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Come on. Rudiger says that Lampard deserves credit for buying those boys, but Tuchel deserves getting even more out of them, bringing the best out of them. Exactly. Gazimbo likes Terry's comment. Terry says, yes, they do. The guys seem to enjoy each other. Machiavelli says, imagine we got Drogba or Diego Costa. It would have been 5-0. It could have been 5-0 today, but for the snake. Well, actually, honestly, I'll still be stoked if Hazard was to return next season. Slide says, Timo was insane. He was. Viraj, come on, Viraj, he says. Terry, I'm confident Timo now has confidence. You're confident about his confidence. That's fantastic. Brilliant, brilliant comment. It's 11 o'clock in the UK. We're still going. The game's finished an hour ago. We're still going. Come on. Let's get involved. Everyone that wants to join, get involved in the chat. Let's keep talking. It's good to talk, as they say. One thing, boss, blessings to you all and to you. Thank you, mate, for being in the chat and for being involved. Thank you. Brian says, the future is just so exciting for this bunch of players. We could dominate the next few seasons. Imagine the experience they've got this season. Big games such as that. Champions League final, experience of playing in that, win or lose. FA Cup final, experience of playing in that, win or lose. Knowing what it takes to go all the way to the final of these competitions, for this young collective group, the experience is going to go from here up to here, rocketing up to there. And imagine if Chelsea win the FA Cup and Champions League double again, like we did in 2012, imagine what that'll do for this team, this squad, this club that we all love and adore. Just go skyrocket. Brilliant. Solar in Australia, he's still here. He's still up. He's been battling through the early hours. He says, another clean sheet that's impressive, yes, and we should win at least 4-0. But at the end of the day, a win's a win. It is. It is. Solar's bringing me back down to earth. I've got to take a break. Fair play. Good comment. Richard, 334 likes. That's great, guys. The future it's out to 346 by the looks of it. Thank you for all the likes. 4 more for 350. Smash that like button for Pete. Just do it for me. Gazimbo, can I say Dave had a massive game? He did. Captain, leader, legend. I say captain, legend. Leader. Yeah, he's a leader. I'll give him that. There's only one, though. Only one. Right, here we go. Woodshedder. Cheers all. Bottoms up. Time to open that cold, proper job. Get amongst it, Woodshedder. Thanks, Dar, for recommending the best victory ale. Well, you like it. I'm really glad you like it, mate. Have a fantastic evening, Woodshedder. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being a member. Aussie, fun fact. Everybody thinks N'Golo Kante is happy all the time. That's not true. It's whenever he loses his temper, he immediately wins it back. He does. Brian, haven't been phased about facing any team since Thomas Tuchel took over. Hat-trick, an impressive win. Aussie, yeah, forced. Sorry. Terry, Man City's a great team, but they've yet to see the threat this team has become. not just in the Champions League, but also years to come in the Premier League. Enoch says, well done, Chelsea. Hat-trick, there can only be one. 2 more likes for 350. Smash the like button for me, people. The video of the live commentary. The repeat of this game will be on my channel later on this evening, in full. If you've never seen the commentary before, scroll through and get a feel for it. And make sure we're here on Saturday. 5:30, 5:15, 5:30 kickoff. Man City versus Chelsea. Champions League final preview in the Premier League. Come on. Epicenter, Frank Lampard built Chelsea this season, but formation was wrong when Thomas Tuchel used 3-4-2-1, carried Chilwell up more in the game. Aten says, JT on the back of my lucky shirt. It worked today. Thank you, JT. I'm sure he's been putting things up on Instagram. Solar says, guys, enjoy your night. I'm up. It's 8 a.m. I'm going to go and get some rest. He's been awake since 3:30. What a shift that is, Solar. Thank you, mate, for being here. Cheers, guys. Keep smiling. Bye for now. Chelsea champ. Come on. Solar, thank you, mate, for being here. Chelsea, Rob, Tuchel deserves an extended contract. He'll get one. No problem whatsoever. No problem at all. I've still got 99 people on the chat. Come and say hello. Get involved in the chat. Let me know what you think about the game tonight. And about the fact that Chelsea Man City Champions League final. And if you're watching this for the first time, feel like celebrating, join me with a beer. Let's get cracking. Terry says, Tuchel's had a huge effect on the mentality of the kids. He has. Massive. Alonso, thank you, Charles, for these live shows. Gives us fans a place, a voice, and a great show that you're part of. That's the main thing. I do the commentary, but it's all about you guys getting involved, chatting amongst yourselves, and just being part of it. And I'm nothing without you guys. So thank you, Alonso, for your comment. Ice cold. He's still at work. Ice Cold says, the day's still young here. It's 3 p.m. I'm still at work, unfortunately. I can't wait to get home and celebrate. Ice Cold, apologies, mate. I'm giving it some of all this. And you're working. Sorry, mate. I apologise. Udek says, we can probably go for the double. Those supports say, yeah, yes. Or yeah, there you go. Rupesh is in the pool. It's 3:50 a.m. and you're watching me. Unbelievable. Thank you, mate, for being here. Soda, thank you also, Chelsea staff. You're the best, mate. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Have a good rest. Epicenters, reminding everyone to like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Richard, 350 likes. That's great. Great commentary here. The best. Thank you, Richard, as always. Batara, it's 6 o'clock in the morning in Indonesia. 350 likes. Amazing. Thank you so much. So Batara's in Indonesia and it's 6 a.m. in the morning. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Limpan, how are you? Good to see you. Aside from offside run from Werner, was literally perfect today. Did everything right. They did. And Mendy, brilliant saves. Again, amazing world-class saves in the first half from, what's his face? Benzema, that's him. No Timo, no party. Says peace to you, mate, as well. Epicenter TV, drinking to victory. Hold on. I'm empty. Need another one. Hold on. Just another little one. We're going to carry on. We're keeping going. Come on. Terry's off. Terry, thank you, mate, for being here. Great job, Chelsea. Laters, go Chelsea. Exactly. Champions League final. Enjoy yourselves, people. Thanks for being here, Terry, and getting involved as always. Don't forget, be a member if you want to. Richard, Rupesh, good morning. Woodsheller, the only good thing about wearing a mask during COVID is that tomorrow customers won't be able to tell that I'll be totally hungover. Woodsheller's brilliant. Brilliant comment. Absolutely fantastic. Woodsheller, the problem is, I obviously work full-time as well as doing this. I'm back at work 9 till 6 tomorrow, and I'm doing Zoom calls all day. I'm on the video all day. Deary me. I can do it like this. I'll just do it like this. I'll do my work Zooms like this. What do you reckon? Daniel Lloyd's in. Good to see you, mate. Never in doubt, Thomas. Exactly. I said this morning, we'll win the game. Ignore being written off. Ozzy says, I appreciate the commitment and dedication staying on and entertaining people after a massive win. Subscribed and liked. Thank you, Ozzy. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, mate. And for getting involved in the chat as well. Thank you, mate. Brian, I see Saturday's game against City is almost a free hit. I reckon City will be fired up to beat us, but we can still finish top 4 if we lose. We're not even going to talk about losing. We're going to beat Man City on Saturday, and we're going to have the psychological advantage over them going into Champions League final, which I don't know if you know, but we're in. And then we're going to go and beat the Arsenal as well. Udek believes that Timo will score 30 goals next season. I hope so. I think he will. The thing about Timo Werner, his movement is different class. Hat-trick. Christensen welcomed Hazard back early on in the first half, but no harm done. He did. He caught him, didn't he? Wide right. When he's got to stand up, there's no point diving in. He did. Rupesh. Richard, good morning. Sorry, mate. I don't know your time. No problem. Limpan. Hazard bet on the wrong horse. Didn't he leave Chelsea to go to Real Madrid to win the Champions League? Grandson says 12 a.m. in Zambia, in Africa. I don't know why I'm only discovering my channel. The Chelsea family here is amazing. It is. It is such a good community of people. Honestly, I keep saying this, guys, and you know, I've got 83 people watching. I've had 25,000 people watching over the course of the evening, or even 20,000. I am nothing doing this. I do the Chelsea content because I love talking about Chelsea, as you can imagine. I love my club, as you know. I'm nothing without you guys. It's the fact that you guys come on, you support me, and you get involved with everyone is just amazing. But these guys on this chat, the regulars in here are just sensational. All of them are brilliant. And there's such a good vibe in here with all the chat, the moderators, the members. Just get involved and come and say hello and get involved. It's brilliant. Richard says we are now the team to beat. Exactly. Mark, Oliver, how about some player ratings, or did you miss that? Okay, player ratings. Mendy, 9. Christensen, 8. Silva, 8. Rudiger, an 8. Azpi, 8. Chilwell, 8. Jorginho, 8. Kante, 8.5. Mason Mount, 8. Timo Werner, 8. Kai Havertz, 9. Christian Pulisic, when he come on, 8. So for me, it's got to be Havertz or Mendy. Epicenter says, we need to see some fans in the finals to have a great English match. Exactly. Brian, sit on an extra day, rest and motivation to beat us after the FA Cup semi-final. Dara says, great stream as always. I love watching the amount of viewers who show up for streams rising week by week. Good night. Dara, thank you, mate, for being here. Dara's one of the ones I'm talking about. Thanks, mate. Enjoy your evening. Machiavelli, Pulisic was electric when he come on. Oh, boy, he was. Udak says, we didn't miss Kovacic in both legs. That means we play as a team. Vlada says, congratulations to you all. What a game. Amazing performance by everyone. Mason to get a little bit more praise for his performance today. Thanks for channel and chat. By the way, it's after 6 p.m. in Canada. That means you can go and celebrate. Get yourself a drink and celebrate. If that's what you do. If you don't, just celebrate. Mark, Oliver, Kante must be a 9. He's up there, isn't he? He's got to be up there. Limpen says, Tuchel made us a team nobody wants to face. Exactly. Batara, if Thomas Tuchel win the FA Cup and the UCL in the first year at Chelsea, win the Premier League, FA Cup, UCL in his second year, multiple trophies in years to come, would you put his poster on that wall behind me? You can't see it really, but above the shirt, this season's home shirt, I've got the Jose Mourinho with his trophy on his head with Lampard and Terry Nixon in 2004. That's the dream scene. With all the Chelsea legends on one great big long picture from the Chelsea megastore. Brilliant picture, by the way. I've got a couple of shirts hanging out. Stamford Bridge sign. Maybe. Hat-trick, maybe we'll welcome Hazard back to see the trophy in our cabinet. A 10. Great to meet all the fans from all over the world. Happy times are here again. Good night all. Stay safe. Great show. A 10. Thank you, mate. Thank you for being here and getting involved. Thank you very, very much. It's 11:15 in the UK. We're going to keep going. So Chelsea fans, join in from all over the world, wherever you are. Come and get involved. Come and say hello and tell me whereabouts you're watching this stream from. I don't know if you realise, but as you can see here, see this score here right in front of you here on the screen. I've got to see me do it, right? Some people, most people wrote us off. See that score there? That should have been at least doubled. Should have been 4 tonight, winning 5-1. How good were we? Gennaro, fantastic night. Great commentary as always, Dar. Thanks, mate. Good night. Gennaro, thank you, mate. Thank you for being here. Woodsheddar, as much as I miss Hazard, I'm rather enjoying our club playing as a team who are all more or less equal parts of a victory-ensured machine. They are. They actually are. And what's so impressive is they go forward together, they come back together. Ozzy, do you rate Billy Gilmour as high as you do? Think you're going to be a force in midfield? I rate Billy Gilmour's ability 100%. I think the only problem that we've got is his size. And I think that Tuchel has got this thing about sometimes he can get just pushed off the ball easy. He needs to be a bit more sturdy, a bit more bulky. But you're never going to know until you play him regularly. But when he's played, he's done well. Brogan, Chelsea 10 out of 10. Of course they were. 10 out of 10. Udak, man of the match is Mendy for making those 2 key saves. Exactly. Would be a different ball game, 100%. Mark Oliver Lich says Mason Mount, lifetime contract, number 8 shirt, captain. Exactly. Richard agrees with Woodshadow. He says to Woodshadow, he's spot on. Billy Stays says, hat-trick, Aussies over in Atlanta, Georgia. What are you, 5 hours or is it 8 hours over there? Is it 5 hours behind? You're like 6:15, maybe. Alonso says Mason's a new Hazard in the making. I think it's Pulisic. Let me know, guys, where you're watching from. All over the world. So news that Chelsea are in the Champions League final to play Manchester City on May the 29th. Istanbul. Written off. When you woke up this morning and you're reading the press, looking at pundits on TV, looking at all the coverage, then by now it should have been Real Madrid in the final because we were written off. But I said it in my video this morning. What's the point in us doing the video? What's the point in us doing the commentary? Because everyone's talking about the fact that Real Madrid will turn up and win it. They were wrong. I was right. Come on. Woodshedder's in Finland, the land of sauna. Oh, imagine a sauna right now. Be nice, wouldn't it? Be a bit hot. Plus, I'll have the beer sweats. Limpan asked me, if you can choose one player to sign in the summer, who and why? For me, you'd like Lukaku or Sancho. Limpan, let me spin it round onto you. Why do you want Lukaku? And why do you want Sancho? Let me know. For me, I'd go for... I don't know. Maybe Sancho. I don't think Lukaku will come. Harry Kane won't come because of the Tottenham thing. Sancho. Because we need someone that can play wide if we switch to that formation next season under Tuchel. Tuchel will have more than one formation next year. He's come in, shored things up with this one and just gone forward with it to the end of the season. Machiavelli, who hold London up? Exactly. Only one team in London. And I think you'll find it. This song actually goes, we're the only team in London won the European Cup. It could end up being, on May the 30th, we're the only team in London won the European Cup twice. You never know. Grandson see it, Pulisic too. Richards in Vonda Valley. Stephen, good to see you here, mate. Chelsea are a big club. We can attract any big players. Stevens in Trinidad and Tobago, or Tobago. Good to see you here, mate. Thank you for being here again. Becoming a regular. Good to see you here, mate. Aussie, 5 hours behind us, made all those 12:30 UK matches a lot of fun. Nothing like a beer with breakfast. Aussie, you can be a member of my channel. Sounds brilliant. Chelsea Robson, just finished my last beer. Thanks for the commentary. Thanks for being here, mate, and getting involved. Brian, absolutely loved it tonight. I'm supposed to be up at 6 a.m. for work, but I doubt I'll get a lot of sleep before then. Champions League final, boys. Bring it on. He's left once. He's been back already. Brian, go to bed. Enjoy your night. And I'll see you here on Saturday. But make sure you check out my video tomorrow and Friday. Machiavelli. Mark Oliver says Sancho's on the move next summer. I believe Chelsea do have a quite good chance. We hope so. Aussies avoided the coverage for that very reason. It didn't match up with what I saw in the first leg. I don't want it to be brainwashed into doubting. So, Aussie, if this is your first time here, have a look at my match preview I recorded this morning after this. Just see what I said. Limpan, Lukaku, because he's clinical and complete striker, he's got proven track record in the Premier League, and he's cheaper than Haaland. Well, I think Inter Milan are trying to tie him down to a new contract, and you've got to pay that out. Does he want to leave? I don't think he wants to go. No Timo, no party says Chelsea the best club in the world. I wonder what is running through Haaland's mind. Well, Haaland thinks that we're not big enough. Bless him. Mark Oliver, he's got the old beer out. Sancho, because he's a world-class player, he's childhood Chelsea supporter, he fits well in the Tuchel system. He does. But if you look at our squad at the moment in the attacking area, if you want to play 4-2-3-1, so 2 players wide, 1 number 10 behind a striker, players that actually naturally can play wide, you've got Ziyech, Pulisic, Hudson-Odoi. Need one more. Batara, anyone please answer me. Who's the nearest player to Didier Drogba right now? I want him in my Chelsea. Call your agent. Who is close to Didier Drogba or Diego Costa was the closest you're ever going to get. He's on a free transfer, but he's past it. Limpam, yeah, world class. It's him. Udak says, I already salute Rudiger. He was a monster. He was a monster today. Everyone was, to be fair. They all were. They were all brilliant today. To a man, they were outstanding. And again, Real Madrid first half, 2 massive chances. Great efforts from Benzema, and Mendy stood up. World-class save to deny him. Second save, push him over the bar. Absolutely amazing. Brilliant save. Second half, you think they're going to put their forwards on, make the changes, really go at us. And they did that. Didn't even lay a finger on us second half. Second half, we got in time and time again behind them. Second half, we should have scored 4-5 goals. It was that dominant. And honestly, Brian's still here. If we win the final, we'll be in this very select group of teams with 2 complete sets of 3 European trophies. No other English team can ever achieve that. Aussie, you do that. Thank you for being here, mate. Spread the word for me as well. Aussie, were you here for the commentary earlier for the actual game, or was you watching it on TV? Let me know. No team and no party. City can't handle the pressing from their opponent. They couldn't. Richard, CD, I'll catch you Saturday, mate. Good night. And to all, good night to you, Richard, mate. Thank you for being here as usual. Have a good evening. Enjoy the rest of your week. See you Saturday. Patrick Mendy's one of the best goalkeepers in the world. He is. For what, 25 million? Imagine that. Outstanding. Outstanding. What a bargain he is. So Chelsea fans, still on, still joining. If you are joining, welcome to the stream. I've been going since before kickoff. I've been commentating on the game, calling it from a Chelsea point of view. Blinkered Chelsea glasses, as always. But we're still going. We're in the Champions League final. We were written off. We were told. Real Madrid, Eden Hazard, Ramos, not possible. Shut up. We've beaten you. Come on. And we deserve it and all. My chair keeps moving down. If you've missed it earlier on, this is what happens to my chair. It's a ridiculous stream. Me sitting like this. I look like a Pob. Imagine doing a stream like this. Imagine. It's just ridiculous. Oh, my word. Let's get back into the chat. Woodshedder. Haaland is not big enough player for Chelsea. Perhaps Marina can negotiate with his new tactic if it ever comes down to shaking hands with Mr. Sweaty Raiola. I don't like Raiola. He's a greedy cretin, isn't he? Brian, cheers, Richard, mate. Machiavelli, love your channel. Good night, up the Chelsea. Machiavelli, thank you. Appreciate your comment. Thanks for being here and getting involved as well. Enjoy it. Chelsea in the Champions League final. Come on. Udak, Chelsea win Man City 2-1 at the weekend. We hope so. Well, clean sheet, though. We want a clean sheet. What shall I see Saturday, Richard? See, the community's great in here. Brilliant. Blue is the colour, says Udak. I wonder if I can't play it because it'll be copyrighted. I was going to play Liquidator, but I can't. Because the music's copyrighted and this whole stream would be buggered. Let's just say that. 357 likes on this stream, which is unbelievable. Thank you all so much. Let's just have a look at the activity. There's been 27,000 playbacks. It's going to equate to around 20,000 views, which is unbelievable. At some point, 20,000 people have had a look at this stream. It's unbelievable. Amazing. Batara, if Marina said no, there's no second negotiations, that's her reputation. I know. She's a tough cookie, is Marina Granovskaya. Brian's still here. We've had some great times since Roman Abramovich took over, but the best times could still be ahead. It could be. We've been dominant. Just to remind you, Brian, I don't know if you're aware, I'm sure you are. Since Roman Abramovich took over, Chelsea are the most successful team in the country. Aussie, I can't believe we just put there. You didn't watch the game. I did not know I did watch-alongs. Watch-alongs? Honestly, I'm offended. I've caught a couple of my videos when the algorithm suggested watch-along. Can someone tell Aussie it's not a watch-along? Deary me. Oh, okay. A couple of Chelsea channels you've been subscribed to for a while. Wasn't really picking up any new ones. I mean, Aussie, I'll be honest with you, mate. I work full-time. And, I try to do this video. I try to do content on my channel when I can. I started a blog, chelseadaft.org, in 2009. That's had over 65 million views to this point, which is unbelievable. A couple of years ago, I started doing these videos on YouTube. For reasons I can't say, I had to take them all down. I had to start again. A couple of years, well, a year or so ago. And I've been building up. But I'm nowhere near as big as George, as Blue Lions TV, as Football Therapy, or Eunice. But what you'll find is I do my videos and I talk to you as if I'm standing next to you in the stand in the ground. Aussie, I've been going to Chelsea since 1980 when I was 6. I've seen a lot. I'm 46 now. I've stood behind Chelsea electric fences in the 2nd division. I've seen us be awful on a Wednesday night with 8,000 fans, Stamford Bridge in the old days. Saved the bridge, I've been there. My family's from around the area. Literally, my land still lives 100 yards up the road. Chelsea through and through. And I'll just talk to you as if I'm talking to you in the pub. So hopefully you've connected with that. So Aussie, just especially for you, mate. When you finish watching this stream, or when I finish this stream, whatever that's going to be, just have a look at the video of this and just go to the commentary Just scroll through and get a feel for it. And what you'll understand straight away, it's not a watch along. I actually do ball by ball commentary. And these guys will tell you. Woodshedder will tell you. Batara will tell you. It's ball by ball commentary. And hopefully it's going to grow. And a lot more Chelsea fans will see it. A lot more Chelsea fans will get involved. Because there's nothing worse than looking at someone on screen who's watching the game going, oh, that was unlucky. So how was you last Wednesday? Did you pop out? Or, you know, it's nothing worse than that. Just do a commentary. Just talk about the game that's happening in front of you. Describe it. So it's like radio style commentary. So if you can't see it, I try to make it so you can picture on the pitch where the ball is. So, you know. Mark, yes, you do. He's writing copyrights, you do. 100%. Patrick, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, Aussie's a little out of demo and sometimes kind of a little too happy-go-lucky for me. Very happy I happened back this way tonight. You've been seeing a lot of me. Well, that means a lot, mate. Thank you very much. Hat-trick's still doing the liquidator, by the way. Brian, it took 16 trophies so far since Roman took over. That's 15 more than Tottenham. Yeah. Deary me. Oh, dear. I don't think Tottenham, like the Tottenham staff were furloughed. I don't think they just give up. The ones that are there to put the trophies in the cabinets. Woodshedder's getting involved with the liquidator. Again, hat-trick, thank you for the comment. Mark, yeah, copyrights. Alonso, support the women this weekend for the Premier League title. Exactly. Exactly. The women can win the Premier League. They've won the League Cup, they can win the Premier League, and they're in the Champions League final, the women. What an amazing achievement for the women. Unbelievable for the club. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I wonder if I should do some commentary on the women. What do you reckon? Batara, since Roman took over Chelsea being a proper modern football club, the club system, academy facilities, the loan strategy, the business, what a club. We are sustainable, says Batara. We are. Ice cold, is just reminded. Ozzy, don't call it a watch along. LOL. Tom, how you doing? I presume that's that. We're celebrating still. Akash, are we winning this then? Long way to go, but we got a better chance than anyone. Well, better chance than anyone. We got a 50-50 chance. And I'll tell you this right now, Akash. We play Man City on Saturday. Man City versus Chelsea. Live commentary here, 5:15 UK time. Work out what time that is where you're watching. I will talk you through the game. And if Chelsea beat Man City on Saturday, having beaten them in the FA Cup semi-final, what a psychological advantage that will be for Thomas Tuchel and the players going into the Champions League final in Istanbul. We can do it. Surely we can do it. All you're going to hear now is Man City this, Man City that. Man City, believe it or not, I think I'm right in saying they could win the Premier League by beating us on Saturday. Not going to happen. We are the party poopers. Brian says, Chelsea, all our Arsenal fans claim they were at Rotherham when we got stuffed 6-0. He wasn't at that one, but I was at the home game when the beat was 4-1. 10-1 on aggregate over the season. I know. I've had some shocking games, I've got to be honest, back in the day. I was at the ground back in the day when the fights were going off with Millwall, West Ham, all back in the day. I was only a kid. Sunderland, when the seats come up and the police horses on the pitch, honestly. Tom says, I wonder how Lampard feels sitting at home tonight thinking, what was I doing wrong whilst I was managing the team? I think it's just the wrong formation. I think it's just trying to shoehorn people. But Tom, just to say, it's not officially confirmed, but there are rumours that some of the players that were signed weren't Frank Lampard's signings, club signings. There's a rumour that he only particularly wanted Chilwell. But that's just rumour. That's nothing confirmed. Alonso, maybe to the women's final game this weekend in the Champions League final. When is the women's game? Is it Saturday? I think it's Saturday, isn't it? I'm actually with my family with my dad and my brother on Saturday day, so I can't do it during the day. That's the only problem. If it's Sunday, then I'm out Sunday, unfortunately. I can't do it. Tom, first time in 9 years we're in the final. And Tom, it's our third Champions League final. Second All-English final. And once again, we're going to be written off like we were today. And look what happens. Don't know if you can see the score here. Should have been 5-0 here. 6-1 aggregate. That's how commanding it was. It was amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to keep going till midnight. Another 26 minutes or so. We'll just keep going on. See who wants to join in. Who wants to have a beer and celebrate. If you don't have a beer, just get involved in the chat. What a night for Chelsea, honestly. Brian was at the League Cup final, semi-final with Sunderland when Clive Walker scored against us and there was almost a riot. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was, wasn't it? Honestly. Woodshire, the best thing in Chelsea fan community is these moments when we make the pundits, press and other glory hunters swallow some humble pie with their Liverpool, Man United, Real, Barcelona Kool-Aid. Good comment. Ozzy, I'm sorry. No, it's no worries. We're only joking. Commentaries. It's good that it's different because the watch-alongs that other Chelsea content creators do become intolerable. I don't know what they do. I can't comment on what they do. But what I'll say to you is what these guys say. All I can say is just watch. When this video is uploaded, because it will go upload on YouTube, when it's uploaded for you to view, just scroll through to the actual game and just scroll through to little moments and just watch it and you'll get a feel for it. And hopefully you feel like you're involved in the game. There's a lady on here called Jane that joins and she put a comment up before the game or while the game was going on. I saw it saying that she's not streaming the game. She'd rather listen to me. Ridiculous. I'm not one to blow smoke up my own arse. Honestly, I'm not. But that is amazing. And she felt as though she was literally part of it. And the thing is as well, Ozzy, I keep saying it, these guys in the chat, you'll get to know the regulars over time. The more you come in, the more you see these guys. These guys in the chat are amazing. The community on my channel, I can't thank people enough for it. It is unbelievable. Ease man, how are you? Good to see you, mate. Up to Chelsea, exactly. I've got people all over the world that come on and all they want is the best for Chelsea. They get involved. They talk to each other. It's amazing. It's brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant. None of this, like I keep saying. See, to me, a watch-along is, I mean, I didn't do a watch-along the other week and I didn't do commentary. I think I was ill. And I tuned into somebody else. I wasn't going to say who it is. I tuned into somebody else and literally I was just watching the TV screen going, oh, he should have scored that. And you think, what the hell? Should have scored what? Like, what was happening? You know, people come on YouTube because they want to get a feel for something. And that's the thing. So hopefully these guys feel, and that's the main thing for me. I won't say anymore. Get emotional. Patrick, see, he tells you, between ourselves, we have a lot of fun. We do. Yes, if the game clock and turn down my broadcast commentary on Legend. Not quite there. Tom, yeah, I know, my friend. We didn't necessarily score on chances. We could have been 5-0. But I think we don't need criticise too much. Exactly. We can't. We can't, as we can be so happy out and delighted with the outcome. We were written off. Everyone told us we couldn't do it. Real Madrid and Eden Hazard and Sergio Ramos, it's all about them coming back and what they can do. Honestly. Brian's still here. Brian, one of the best games today, 4-4 it was Sheffield Wednesday. I don't really miss those days though. I prefer winning trophies. We all do. And just remember back in the day, the 90s and stuff like that, our highlight was to try and finish top half or push towards top 6. And our highlights were playing Arsenal, playing United, Liverpool, Tottenham, that sort of stuff. That's what we look forward to. Clint's back again. Couldn't sleep. I'm still here. I am still here, Clint. I'm still here. I'm still celebrating. Brian, I know how you feel. See. No Timo, no party. He's still here as well. He loves the club. We all love the club, exactly. Udek says Chelsea done a treble to Spanish team. Seville, Atletico Madrid, now Real Madrid. Exactly. Tom, so the thing is also that the Real Madrid players are getting old and tired compared to our team. Exactly. Our team's only going to get better. Better and better and better. It's approached, 20 minutes before midnight. I've got 57 people on here still. Amazing. I've been talking since 7:45. Deary me. But Tara, I love Thomas Tuchel's happy smile at Mount's goal. Yeah, his celebration was great, wasn't it? It was good. Giving it all. But I tell you what, every time there was a chance missed, he was banging and kicking the old advertising hoarding. He couldn't believe we kept missing the chance. I say missed. It was Courtois, the snake, and his feet. What's he got? Size 15s? But you imagine Courtois and Hazard. Left Chelsea to win the Champions League. Look what's happened. Love Eden Hazard. The other one's a snake. Brian, we're on a mega high from tonight's performance. Of course we are. Honestly. No team, no party. Tuchel is a gem of a coach. He is. Hat-trick today, your commentary matched the game exactly, so I was able to turn down the other commentary. Really? You turn the TV down and listen to me? That is amazing. Thank you, Hat-trick. Appreciate it. Hopefully, I sort of explained it as you saw it. Because some people on here that watch it can't see it. So, appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Unbelievable. We're going to keep going for another 19 minutes till midnight. We're going to keep celebrating. If you're a Chelsea fan, you've just looked at this channel, this stream, you've never been here before, get involved. Smash a like on it. Woodshed, I've never seen Chelsea live at the stadium. International fans get used to watching Chelsea from telly. But up to now, we've all been subject to the scouse-tinted commentary. No more. Yeah, you got me. That's brilliant, Woodshedder. Even my wife, when she hears them on TV, she goes, ee. Taking the mick. It's brilliant, it is. No team, no party. Same LOL. I was celebrating when Werner scored. Yeah. If you watch the replay back on this, I couldn't help myself. I was up off my chair. And I have to say, if I did shout too loud, I've got this thing on this Wave 3 microphone that hopefully the level didn't increase, but I was shouting my head off. Deep State, most of us here, thank you. Appreciate Deep State as always. One of the regulars, thank you, mate. Limpan's never been to a Chelsea game because I live in Sweden. My dad and my grandpa are British, so they got me to support Chelsea. Brilliant. The thing is, it's just so good to see people all over the world supporting Chelsea. It doesn't matter if you've never been to the stadium. What matters is how you feel in here about this club. Honestly, it really doesn't matter. What matters is that you support the club. The club means something to you. You get behind it. You don't jump on the bandwagon and just jump on this negativity that certain people put out there on social media. Ignore them. Honestly, ignore them. Ozzy, get inside Pep's head for me. Does he feel his best, hoping that he'll field ours? Oh, field, sorry. We can afford drop points. We don't really want to plan it. No. Tuchel will go strong. He might make 2 or 3 changes, maybe. Maybe Ziyech and Pulisic for Werner and Havertz. Maybe, not sure. Clint, he's been here. Clint is still here, a regular Clint. Been a Chelsea fan since 69. Been bad times, but these are the good times. You've outdone me, Clint. Through the 70s, 80s. Good on you, Clint. No team and no party. The channel's growing, Darth. Proud of you. Thank you, mate. Yeah, hopefully it is growing. Hopefully. Earlier on, I was on 15,700 subscribers. Hopefully it's going to grow. Ujak, will they allow fans to watch the Champions League final? Hopefully. Hopefully they will. If not, Batara. I got emotional when the game finished. I'm a bit of a softie anyway. My mates will tell you that. But Jorginho's tears, Timo Mount, Azpi smiles, and Silva's grateful pray. A beautiful scene it was. Thiago Silva hit the floor, did this, praying, just thanking whoever that he wanted to. Jorginho literally on his knees and his elbows on the floor, just sort of saying to himself, I cannot believe that we've done it, but we have. And he was immense. Everybody else getting involved, then they all got involved together, which was great. Hat-trick, we can even trust Kepa at the moment. We can. I think Kepa will play the cup final. Our visuals, how are you? Let's go, exactly. Come on. I'm still celebrating. The game finished 2 hours ago. I've been talking for 4 straight hours. My wife's indoors going, you carry on. Just carry on, honestly. Stay there. She's like, give me some peace. You carry on. Because what happens in my house, because my wife doesn't like football, well, she doesn't mind it, but she's not interested. I come in the door and she'll go, how'd you get on? I said, we won. She goes, that's it. That's all I know. Thanks. And I go, yeah, but we won this. We're in the Champions League final. She goes, no, I'm not bothered. Don't care. So at the moment, I was thinking, he's down the bottom of the garden. He's doing this. Let him carry on. Tom, reckon Lukaku will be coming to Chelsea? No. He's going to sign a new deal at Inter Milan. Thoughts on Haaland? Don't want him because he said we're not big enough. Bless him. Go to Real Madrid, Champions League semi-finalists. Haaland. Plus his agents are cretin. Brian, what's brilliant is that Chelsea have a worldwide fan base. It's one of the biggest in the world. It's growing all the time. It is. It is. And it's so good to see all you guys getting involved all over the world that feel Chelsea, that support Chelsea, that just feel it here. That's what matters. It doesn't matter where you're from. It doesn't matter if you've been to a game or not. Just, you feel it here. That's what matters. No team and no party. I want Thiago to win it. Such a world-class defender. He is. If Thiago Silva wins the FA Cup and the Champions League this season, he'll go back to Brazil. Because he'll go like, I've done it all. I've achieved everything. That's it. Done. And he'll go. Or will he stay one more season to fight for the Premier League title? Maybe. Batara says, we are not like Man United plastic fans. Clint says Osgood was his hero. Peter Osgood, the king of Stamford Bridge. If you're young and you don't remember Peter Osgood, you don't know nothing about Peter Osgood, go on YouTube and search Peter Osgood, Chelsea. The guy was a legend. King of Stamford Bridge. And in the day, he was your hero back in the day. You still remember the flying header in the 70 Cup final. Make sure you Google that or YouTube it. Absolutely outstanding. Darlington, thank you. Keep up the good job. Hopefully I will. Deep State, no team, no party. Top 4 fan base in the world, hopefully, and it's going to keep growing. Deep State, everything I said become true. We got in the Champions League final up against Real. Then we win, we got possession. Otherwise we draw. Exactly. Are we going to play the FA Cup final before we do? FA Cup final is next Saturday. Not this Saturday, next Saturday, the 15th of May. Leicester. Champions League final is 29th of May. Now, guys, I'm just going to pop away for 2 minutes and I'll be back. Stay here. Keep talking. I'm back. I'm still here. I'm back. Oh, dearie me. Let's get involved again. Uduak, is that how you pronounce your name? I hope it is. If I do, apologise. If I do pronounce people's names wrong, apologies. He says, well, Robert, I really enjoyed chatting with you. The pleasure is mine. God bless you. Real good. Keep it up. I'm for now till Saturday. Thank you for being here, mate. Thank you very much. See you Saturday. Hat-trick, maybe Haaland can come to Chelsea, see our trophy cabinet with Hazard at the end of this season. No team and no party. When we beat Leicester, that'll be a confidence boost. That's the thing, though. You've done nothing until you win a trophy. So FA Cup, if we win the FA Cup, massive boost going into the Champions League final in the last Premier League game of the season. Villa. Hey, Darth, to follow this into Chelsea Fancast, I do when I can. I haven't a couple of weeks, I'll be honest, but Chelsea Fancast is amazing. Make sure you follow it, everyone. Brian, Peter Osgood is a true legend. Clint, I only remember him vaguely, but he was the main man when we beat Dirty Leeds. Dirty Leeds, exactly. Hat-trick, it's been a real good night and it's still going. Exactly, we're still going. We're still going to be carrying on. And just, you know what I mean? Chelsea fans, if you're watching this, where are you? Let me know. Put in the comments. Let me know what you think about the game. Where you're commentating from, where you're messaging from now. Christ alive. Can't get my words out. I'm getting drunk. Deep State, how many Italian fans are there on the 29th? I'm not sure. Tom, I'm new to this stream, tuning in from Republic of Ireland, going across a real Chelsea fan corner. We're all connected for all the same interests. Tom, thank you for being here, mate. Subscribe to the channel and get involved. Come back here Saturday and get involved with everyone in the community. Such good people. Tara, my favourite Chelsea goal was Drogba's header from Mata's corner at Munich. I have to say, Peter Osgood's up there, but Didier Drogba's header to make it 1-1 in 2012 against Bayern Munich, without question, the best header I've seen in my life. Brian, is the league game against Leicester immediately after the cup final? It is. It actually is. It's the week after. Would you I'll make a great guest in the fan cast? Yeah, I would do. I have supported them previously. They're a good bunch. They're good guys in there. All of the guests, they're top draw. No team and no party will beat Leicester and Man City 3 times in a row. Hope so. Mark says Chelsea to win the Champions League. We hope so. Manglers in India. Thank you for being here, mate. I know it's very, very late. Thank you for being here. No team and no parties in Kingston, Jamaica. Look at you. How nice is it over there? Hat-trick, London town. Limpan's in Stockholm. It's very late for Limpan as well. Where else are you watching from? I know the regulars as well. My word. We're in the Champions League final, people. I feel like going out screaming. Mangler says Pulisic is super calm. He is. Great assist for the second goal for Mason Mount, wasn't it? Did really, really well. Brian's in Plymouth. Yes, we are. We are, exactly. Exactly. We are. Still 45 people on. We're going to keep going for a little bit and see who else joins. Get people to join in and come and say hello and let us know what they think about the fact that we're in the Champions League final. Hertfordshire is Clint. Sunny Hertfordshire. Well, this time of night. Fair play. You sure it's not Iceland? Or is it Iceland don't... Who doesn't see the sun? I'm not sure. I might be talking nonsense. Getting drunk. Come on. Let's celebrate. Let's get drunk. Shall I change the title of this video? Chelsea versus Real Madrid live commentary. Post-match reaction, getting drunk. That'd be all right, wouldn't it? Let's do that and see how many people join. If I can edit it. Can I edit it? And getting drunk. And now celebrating. Save that. Hopefully that changes. Let's have a look. See how many people join. I might just keep this going. We'll keep going for as long as possible. Tom, don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. He's singing. He's singing away. Woodshedder, 1990 World Cup was your first memory of football. I've supported England ever since. Terry Lampard made a Chelsea fan. Zola in the Italy kit. Yeah, 1990 World Cup. What a World Cup that was. Gaza. And Gary Lineker going, have a word. Because he's going to miss the final. Phil X is from Atlanta. How are you, mate? Good to see you in. What an incredible game that was. We're in the Champions League final, Phil. Who's your man of the match today? I've been on now for 4 hours. I'm still talking. Wifey still thinks you stay down there. Just get away from me. Having a couple of beers. I've got to work tomorrow full time. I'm doing Zoom calls all day. I'll be like this. It's acceptable, surely. Look at the state of my ear, by the way. If you've never seen my stream before, especially recent weeks, you're going to see at times that I move down slightly. My chair's a bit buggered, and I end up like this. So, like this. I can do songs and do the, Chelsea, but I can't, no point. As much as I love to sing. Oh, dear. Batara. He pulls Courtois out of his goal line again tonight. Who does? Have I missed that? Sweden doesn't get 6 months of sun. Oh. Brian's still here and Clint, this is brilliant. I love that. I love the fact that you two guys are so pumped for this that you can't go to bed and you'd rather come and talk to me. I'm not going to read you a story. Let's just say that. Brian, I don't want the final to be against City. I prefer PSG, but tonight I'm not worried. Why would you be? Phil says man of the match is Mendy. Phil, if you've not seen the commentary, if you've not seen my video, Mendy, honestly, the saves he made from Benzema in the first half was just the first one to tip the ball wide. Absolutely outstanding. 25 million this bloke. What a save that was. One of the best saves I've seen in a long time. Limpan, Clint, we get 1 hour of sun if we're lucky. Oh, really? Wow. I don't know why I brought that up. I've started off some sort of discussion about the sunshine now. I apologise. No Timo, no party, still here. Pulisic is world class. He's like a mini Di Maria. No, he's not. Di Maria was shocking. No Timo, no party. Did you see Di Maria yesterday? What he did? Honestly, Di Maria. He's a good player, but he let his team down yesterday. SC Sunday, how are you? Good one from Chelsea today. It was. Oh, Batara's talking about Pulisic. Okay, I gotcha. Mark Werner, free Saturday. Hopefully. Tom Mendy was on fire tonight. Absolutely no doubt about it. Exactly. Deep state. Pulisic fake shot. Exactly. He drew the snake out. The snake dived. Think he's going to shoot. He pulled it back, waited, and he played that ball into Mason Mount. Brilliant from Pulisic. And how many times did he get clumped when he come on? Come on, got smacked, won the free kicks. He's going to be, honestly, Pulisic in 2-3 seasons, another Eden Hazard for me. How effective I'm talking about, how effective he will be, how much of an influence he has on our team, Christian Pulisic. He's that good. Hat-trick, man of the match, Mendy, Kante, Rudiger. If you add more, no complaints from you. All of them. But it's got to be those three you've said. Plus Kai Havertz, by the way. Yeah, Demon got a red. Brian. See, I want that comment to stick, literally. So, as a content creator, as a Chelsea fan, reaching out to more Chelsea fans worldwide, all I want is for you guys to feel like watching me, you enjoy it, you feel part of it, that you feel involved, you know what I mean? And you just put, I really should be getting some sleep, but tonight it's been so good, I can't switch off. That's brilliant. Brian, love that. Love that. Thank you, mate. That's brilliant. That is amazing. Amazing. Can I pin that at all? Pin it. There you go. You're now pinned at the very, very top of the chat, which is probably God knows how long ago. But you're pinned. So when people do a chat replay, they're going to see your pin at the very, very. Oh, there you go. Look, you see it. There you are. Brian. Brian's pinned. I love that comment. I love everyone, of course. But that's exactly what I'm aiming for. Woodshed, Di Maria and PSG were simply an embarrassment. No wonder TT fell out with that suit. Brilliant. No Timo, no parties. Dribbling is class. Clint's just watched the highlights on his phone. Clint, what did you think about the time and space that Timo Werner had to head the ball in? That all their defenders just stopped. It was brilliant, wasn't it? Limpan loves the community. Good. You honestly, when the commentating's going on, brilliant it is. The guys are amazing. My community, I can't ask for more. And hopefully it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Batara, 2 fake shots, 2 times the snake got out of position. He did. He actually did. You are right, Batara. Thank you again for being a member, Batara. Tom, I feel like I think I feel the same. Feeling like I should be going to bed, but just too excited about tonight's result. Hey, no. And the thing is, you'll wake up tomorrow morning, you'll be so tired, and people will go, "What's up with you?" And you go, "Oh, I was watching YouTube." And people will go, "What are you like?" And say, "No, you don't understand. Chelsea Daft. He's like a proper football fan. He talks nonsense. That's what we want." Clint didn't see anyone near him. Exactly. So Pulisic literally, Werner just waited for the ball to come down and just head it in. It's absolutely brilliant. It is brilliant. No Timo, no party. He's still here. Timo needs time to run his bet. He does. Phil says, do I need to rotate the players if we can't go for 3 points? Got to go for 3 points. Because this game is a dress rehearsal for the Champions League final. Man City away. So imagine if we beat Man City on Saturday, having beaten them in the FA Cup semi-final, imagine mentally the psychological advantage we're going to have going into Istanbul. Because I believe I think the stat's right. Thomas Tuchel has never lost to Pep Guardiola at the moment. Mark, have a cracking evening. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And for you getting involved. Love my videos. Thank you. Good night. Enjoy yourself. Thank you, mate. Hat-trick has said, man of the match, to be honest, I've had thought about it hard now and I can't pick just one. So I'm not going to bother anymore. They're all good. Exactly they were. We got 369 likes. Can I get one more for 370? Come on. Chelsea fans, joining this stream. We've been talking since, commentating the game, and since the game's finished, ball by ball commentary. Since the game's finished, we're talking. We're celebrating. Get yourself a drink. Have a good time. Chelsea were written off by everyone. Written off, and we've battered Real Madrid. Basically. Deep State, I know Kai Havertz has not been clinical today, but he's toughened up. He was outstanding. Kai Havertz today was brilliant. Brian, when we're wrecked at work tomorrow, can we explain the support of Chelsea and Chelsea? Of course you can. Of course you can. That's brilliant, that is. It's him. And what you want to do, you want to find this video, fast forward it to the point. And I'm saying, don't worry. We're in the Champions League final. Your work will understand. Oh, brilliant. But Tara, compared to tonight feeling we're going to absolutely crazy at the Champions League final than this, it's got the same feeling as 2012. Oh, here he is. So, guys, if you've missed it earlier, what Woodshed has said that when he's working, he's got to wear a mask. And the fact that tomorrow he's got to wear a mask is going to hide the fact that he's hungover. He's just opened up his 8th IPA. God, look at you. He's going for one. Proper job. No Team and No Party says Kai was world class. He plays like he was in Germany. That was Kai Havertz's best game for us tonight. Really was. God bless the COVID mask. Oh, that's brilliant. Guys, if you're new to this stream and you're new to my channel, I don't know if you know, but we're in a Champions League final where everyone told us that we weren't going to get there. We were all written off. Real Madrid this, Eden Hazard this, Ramos this. We battered them. We should have won 4-5 tonight. So we're celebrating. So if you want to get involved, come and say hello in the chat. Let me know who you're watching from. Let me know what you think about the game tonight. How you feel about Chelsea Champions League final against Man City. Just come and say hello and join the community. We've been going for 4 hours. There you go, boss. Blame it on that man. Yeah, exactly. Brian's boss. We've reached the Champions League final. So sometimes life outside of work is much more important. We love work, of course, but we don't live to work. We work to live. And by doing so, on nights like this, they don't come around often. So forgive me, forgive Brian. Let him off today. There, Brian. Hopefully you can find that on your video tomorrow. Woodshedder, keep that mask on. With some dark glasses, I think you'll be fine. No one will know. No Timo, no party is just... No Timo, no party is brilliant. He's absolutely brilliant because what he does, he comes on and he just says, by the way, this is what I think. Bang. Kai was world class. He plays like he was in Germany. Then he comes back. Silva put Hazard in his pocket. He did. No Timo, no party. I love it. Great to see you on here. It really is really it is really good, mate. You keep stating those facts. Because we all agree with you, mate. 100%. Tom, luckily for me, I'm not until 7 p.m. for a 12-hour night shift. Wow. I'm starting work at 9 tomorrow. I'm in the spare room. Because when I have a few beers, I might make noise when I'm sleeping. Keep them flowing. Yeah, keep doing it. Clint, spot on CD. Hopefully. I don't know what I'm talking about. What am I spot on about? Hopefully it's something that makes sense. Woodshedder, now you've got 2 proper jobs. One for after the game and one for the last bit. Oh, 2 proper jobs, as in the IPAs. I thought you meant jobs, as in working. Oh, you're busy. You're on a brew dog. What one? What brew dog you on? If you like brew dog, you can only get it in a certain supermarket in the UK. Check out the Mr. President, the double IPA that's like 9%. That stuff will blow your head off. Not having one's nice, the rest of it will blow your head off. The Brewdog's all good. Limpan, sorry miss, I can't finish my work. Chelsea staff kept me awake all night. Limpan's boss. Sometimes you have to understand that these things happen. We work to live. We don't live to work. You understand that, surely. Limpan's boss. Doesn't happen often. Just give him a chance. Don't be too hard on him. Just, go easy. Phil X, I've already discussed in January. It's crazy to imagine we're 1 win away from the Champions League. I know. Honestly, it really is. It really is. And, yeah, sad what happened, but look what's happened since he walked in the door. My word. Patrick Dave had Hazard in his pocket. He did. We'll just call you Dave. We'll just call you Dave. Aspilicueta. We'll just call you Dave. He did. Right, my boss is a woman and her husband is a Man United fan. Oh, no. Can you get homework at work? My boss is a woman and her husband is a Man United fan. God dear. I bet he's a big fan of old Nashers, isn't he? The old diving Nashers Fernandez. God dear. Overrated he is. I'd love to play against Bruno Fernandes. First 5 minutes, hit him early. Let him know he's in the game. Oh, Nashers. Him and Luis Suarez. Imagine them in a race. It won't be by the shoulders or by the torso, it'll be by the teeth, won't it? Batara, life for work, worth for life. No. We don't live to work. We work to live, Batara. Tom, Chelsea make their own brand beer after winning the Champions League final. Exactly. Punk IPA. Oh, fair play. That's not too bad, that. Not too bad. No Timo, no parties back again. Are you going to do live commentary for the 3-mile Champions League final? I need to have a look when it is. I might do. Let's get behind the girls as well. They've been brilliant, the girls. They've won the League Cup. They're in the one game away from winning the Ladies League, whatever it's called, Super League. And they're in the Champions League final for women, which is outstanding. Emma Hayes, what a legend she is, by the way. Clint, Mark, when's the final? 29th of May. Saturday, 29th of May. When I said work to live and not live to work, exactly. For Tim Rash, United will receive a penalty for the protest. Fernandes will take it on his teeth. Deep State, the ladies will create a competitive atmosphere at the bridge and bring out the best from our guys in the final. They will. Brian, Man United fans aren't bored. They're manufactured. Prawn sandwich eating people. Is that what you're talking about? 12:10 in the UK in the evening. 10 past midnight. Game finished 2 hours ago. We're still going. If you need an excuse for work tomorrow, I'll record one for you right here. Reese 85, Kante everywhere. Maybe right now he's in my home. And he's still not tired. Batara, Man United penalty being points deducted, is it? Is that confirmed? Oh, shame. So we can finish second then. Clint has watched all the women's games this season. Brilliant players. They've really gone up a notch, haven't they? They got such a good squad together, the Chelsea ladies. Absolutely outstanding. Really, really good, the girls. Unbelievable. And the quality of the football's getting better and better. A Vivid Moon. People are still writing Chelsea off. It buffers me. Even now, I know. So I guarantee you, on the coverage tonight, they're talking about the Champions League final, and they're talking about Man City this, Man City that. Let them do it. I don't care. No Timo, no party. He's off. Thank you for being here, mate. Have a good rest of your day, evening. Thanks for being here and getting involved. Enjoy yourself. Emma's done amazing, Clint. Absolutely amazing. So underrated, Emma Hayes. What squad she put together? A word for Fran Kirby. Injured, bad injury, come back. Look at her now. Fran Kirby's unbelievable. Deep State loves Conte's car. It's so unpretentious. It's got all wet from the champagne popping earlier outside the bridge. Yeah. Oh, look, I'm empty again. Hold on. Need another one. I'm going to keep going. Just for a little bit longer, eh? Here you go. Woodshed will like this one. So I've got... So in the UK, there's a company called Beer 52. And you get different IPAs. You can choose for light beers, dark beers. And you get 12 sent to you from all over the world every month. One particular country in the world. And this is from the Czech Republic. Sabro. Seven Brothers Sabro. I think it's Czech Republic. Might not be, to be fair. And this one is... What's this one? .2. I think that's all right. Not too bad. Beer Club, exactly. Fran's your player of the season, Clint. Fair play. Mark says no Man United fans on Chelsea fans TV. Beer 52 is good, mate. It's very, very good. You can have eight delivered a month, or 10 or 12. So when I have my IPAs on here, that's what gets delivered. Deep State's tasting artisanal stuff. Hold on, let's have a look at the comments. Hat-trick's still singing. Hat-trick's celebrating in London. Hat-trick singing blue is the colour, by the way. And if you don't know it, second verse, here at the bridge, ready? Here at the bridge, whether rain or fine, we can shine all the time. Home and away, come and see us play. You're welcome any day. Hey, blue is the colour, football is a game. We're all together and winning is our aim. So cheer us on through the sun and rain, because Chelsea is our name. Mwah, come on. Vivid Moon. Kante is charged guilty for pocketing Toni Kroos, Modric and Hazard. Brian, seriously, guys, it's been bloody brilliant tonight, but I've really got to try and get some sleep. See you Saturday, everyone. Come on, you Blues. Brian, thank you, mate, as always. Enjoy yourself. Have a good couple of days. I'll see you Saturday here, Man City, 5:15. Make sure you also check out my videos for next couple of days. Storms, Dusty, final predictions. Hopefully, we'll beat Man City. We'll see how it goes. Astro, how are you? Thanks for joining, mate. Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Make sure you guys, if you're joining, and come and say hello. We've got a great community worldwide. Good night, Hat-trick. Thank you, mate. Chriso's still here. Vivid Moon, good night. Good night. Thank you for being here as well. Really. Oh, Hat-trick's still staying. Fair play. Fair play. Astro thinks 1-1, 4-3 on penalties. Fair play. Let's have a look at it. Woodshire, how does it work, CD? It's like Milkman, but IPA instead? No. It's a website called Beer 52 in the UK. I think they're based in Scotland. So you sign up and you can choose light beer or dark beer, and they give you a selection from a certain country every month, once a month. It's good, it is. Very good. Batara, from semi-professional football being full professional is another achievement for the women, not only for CFC, but all football community. Their games come more competitive. They do. The women are getting so good. Really, really good. Really good. Chriso, do you think Lampard would dominate the game like Chelsea today? I don't think you can really think about something like that. I think it's a very different style. I've got to say, very, very different style. Proud of this team. Up the Chelsea's Vivid Moon. Brian's still singing Chelsea, Chelsea. We're gonna make it a blue. That exactly, Brian. He's now started singing along with me. Storms Dusty, thanks for joining, mate. He said, mate, mad that we can end the season with the best trophy a team can win in the FA Cup. Imagine us if we could finish Premier League title contenders next year for sure. But don't forget those Storms. The snake in goal. Great save against Werner in the first leg. 2-3 great saves tonight. We could have won that 6-1 on aggregate. But for the snake in goal. Oh, my word. So, my stream tells me we've been going live for 4 hours, 34 minutes. Most of it has been the actual match commentary, ball-by-ball commentary. So when this is all finished, this stream, and it uploads on my website, on my YouTube channel, if you've never seen my channel before, and you've never seen live commentary on my channel before, it is actually ball by ball commentary, radio style commentary. If you listen to a game on the radio, they describe what's happening. That's what I do. It's not a watch along. Have a check it out. Have a look. Get involved. Subscribe. See these guys in the chat. See the community. Come and join the great community we've got worldwide that come on here. It's amazing. Hat-trick, celery. Celery. If she plays dead, I'll hit her on the head with a lump of celery. There you go. That's the decent one. Right, I can't wait for celebration when winning Istanbul. We'll be singing plenty of songs then. Exactly. Deep State says, I won't be able to keep the pace up once the baby arrives. I know. Deep State, the baby's due a week after the Champions League final. Imagine that. Imagine that. How do I approach the wife to say, can we change the baby's name to UEFA? It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Oh, I make myself laugh. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, so the baby's due beginning of June. 7th of June. So, of course, when that happens, obviously, the videos will be when I can. Yeah. What's going to happen next season? All the games are put on live. So I can do these commentaries. When it goes back to normal, or hopefully, if it does go back to normal, but they still show the games, then I can still do the commentary. When I can. I have to make it work. As you'll all agree, baby comes first. Clint, thank you, mate, for sticking with me for so long tonight. I really appreciate it. Great commentary as always. Thank you very much. You're going to go now. See me tomorrow on the videos. Cool. And I'll see you on Saturday in the chat for the game. Thank you for being here, mate. Thank you very much. So 42 people are still on. If you've not come and said hello, come and say hello. Chelsea in the Champions League final when we're written off by everybody else. We've proved people wrong once again. I'm going to show this message. I don't think, Josh, on this particular community, on this channel, people don't slag off Timo Werner. I actually value Timo Werner. Even if he doesn't score, Werner is so important because of his runs. Because no defender likes playing against pace. And Timo Werner is outstanding. So you won't get people slag him off on this channel. If people do on other channels, let them do it. You won't find it here, mate. Brian, I'll see you another half an hour, Clint. Oh, this is good. This is good. What a night for Chelsea. What a night for my channel. 29,000 playbacks. About 20,000 views. Unbelievable. 371 likes. Can I get 4 more for 375? It'd be amazing. Miguel says that Chelsea, he loves Chelsea. Chelsea fan, if you're if you're joining this stream, I've been going since the game finished. Live commentary on this channel, talked to you through the game tonight. We've kept going, talking about the game, celebrating a little bit about the fact that we got into the Champions League final in Istanbul. We're going to be written off time and time again. This weekend, Man City, we're going to be written off. Told that Man City this, Man City that. Guardiola's treble. Shut up. We're going to beat them. We're going to be written off again. FA Cup final. Brendan Rodgers and Leicester, blah, blah, blah. We're going to go and beat them. If we beat Man City this weekend, having beaten them in the FA Cup semi-final, imagine the psychological advantage over them in the Champions League final. It'd be huge. Dale's just got back. How are you, mate? What have you been watching? What a result that was. Chriso's still here. Nowhere else to be. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. So Chelsea fans, if you're just looking at this stream for the first time, come and say hello in the chat. Let me know who you're watching from. Let me know what you think about the game. Smash the like button for me. Basir, hello. 3 more likes for 375. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Come and say hello. We're still celebrating here. Oh, Josh. Josh, okay, fair play. Did not say my channel, but the fans who slagged him off go on lots of Chelsea channel. I know. They don't understand the game, though, right? They don't understand what Werner brings to a team. The thing is, Josh, you understand what he brings to a team. I understand what he brings to a team. And a lot of Chelsea fans understand what he brings to a team. That's the main thing. Why go elsewhere? Just stick in here, mate. Get involved. Deep say, nowhere else you'd rather be. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Dale's working. Can't wait for the final. I had to watch the highlights. Gutted to miss the run on the final. Dale, did you see the Timo Werner goal? How much space and time did he have to just take the time and just head the ball in when all the Real Madrid defenders stopped? Okay, so for the final time, I think this is the third time, Brian's going to bed. You deserve success, mate. It's been a fabulous evening. This is definitely a good night for me. See you all for the game on Saturday. Thank you, Brian. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good couple of days. Check out the videos on the channel in the next couple of days. Maybe, hopefully. If not, 5:15 back here. Man City v Chelsea. Up the Chelsea. See you Saturday, Dale. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. But Brian, have a good evening. I'm going to do 5 more minutes, guys, till midnight. And then I'm going to call it a day. Because I've got work tomorrow at 9 a.m. And I'm on Zoom calls all day. Tom is saying good night. So thank you very much, everyone, for watching and for getting involved in the chat. 7 new members on my channel. Membership is available. Go to my homepage on YouTube. Next to the subscribe button is a join button. Just 99p British pence per month to be a channel member and get yourself a little badge in the chat. But if you want access to a members only Q&A where just restricted to members, nobody from the public, no Joe Public, no like other clubs, fans coming in and trying to get involved, twice a month, just £2.99 a month. That's it, a month, that's it. Twice a month, members only Q&A. 2 options, just to be a member for 99p or members Q&A. Lewis, what are your thoughts on the summer window, Paul? Making and maybe winning the Champions League final. I don't think there's much to do. I think a lot of people will go out. I think a lot of players will go. Do we need a lot? We need another central midfielder, but you've got people coming back from loan. Josh, honestly, I started watching Chelsea in 1980 when I was 6. So I've been there through electric fences, second division, 8,000 fans midweek. I've been there when we were crap. And I know exactly what you mean. 100%. You'll find some others don't. All I'm saying. So if you want to get involved with Chelsea, you want to just get things off your chest about Chelsea during the game or after, come and get involved here, mate. Good to see you in here. Great community in here as well. Obviously, fans as well that have supported the club as long as you as well, which is good. Hat trick, oh, what a night. I'm not singing that one. If Chelsea win the Champions League, then I wonder what Erling Haaland would think about saying that we're not big enough. But Chelsea won't deal with his agent, Raiola. They won't deal with him. He's a cretin. He's a money-grabbing snake. So we'll have to wait and see. Guys, 2 minutes I've got. I'm going to do 2 more minutes on this stream. Then I'm going to go to bed. I've got to be up in 6 hours. What a night. Thank you, Dave. It's been really like a proper pub after the game. I'm on my balcony having a Marlboro. Quit smoking years ago, but I've won on special occasions. I hope I've not led you to that. That's not good. But enjoy it though, Wood Cheddar. Everybody else enjoy it. All my locals, regulars, everybody else. You will subscribe. Thank you, thank you, Josh. Josh, do me a favour. After you watch the game, or if you don't watch the game, if you can't watch it the weekend, come on here. I'll talk you through it. But thanks for being here, mate. I really appreciate it. Deep State, what's the legit website for signed jerseys? I haven't got a clue. Oh, what, the certificate of authenticity? I don't know, mate. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Go through the... does a mega store do that? A proper pub after the game. That's what you want. Maybe I should do that. I should do like the commentary. And then we'll do the post-match reaction in the pub. How about that? Okay. We've had the commentary. Ball-by-ball coverage of the game. Written off. Chelsea have proved everybody wrong. We've beaten Real Madrid 2-0 tonight. We should have won by 4 at least. We've literally battered Real Madrid. What a night for Chelsea. What a night for Thomas Tuchel and for the players. We're in the Champions League final. We are in the Champions League final in Istanbul. Chelsea versus Manchester City. We're going to be written off again. Ignore what they're saying about the final. Let's just focus. Let's just focus on Chelsea and what we're doing. Saturday, I'm back here. Chelsea, Man City, Premier League, 5:15. Come and join me back here. But for now, it's been nearly 5 hours. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. Thank you for looking at my video. Thank you for checking out the stream and getting involved and smashing that like button for me. I need one more. 375. Someone smash the like button for me. It's a record. Come on, do it for me. Then I'll quit. Then I'll go to bed. Come on. Somebody. Anybody. Just press that like button for me. 375. Oh my word. Good night, Josh, mate. Woodshed at a pub meeting, exactly. RC's done it. Look at you. Good for you. Thank you, RC. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much from Angola. Good night, everybody. What a night for Chelsea. What a night for this chat and what a night for this channel and for my community. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. Have a good couple of days. See you back here Saturday. Man City versus Chelsea. 5:15 UK time. Kick-off 5:30. And I'll talk you through the game. Let's go and beat them and get an advantage ahead of the Champions League final. What a night. Thank you, guys. Love you all. Appreciate it. See you next time.